Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel.
How? I added you to the stream and forgot to add me. So that's why you are first.
Oh, no worries. I'm here with my family. They wanted to say hello, but they wanted to do it while we were backstage.
Oh, okay. I got nervous because I said, you know what? Maybe she's not going to make it. Let me go on, and I'll just add her when she comes. But everybody say hi to Marla's family.
All right, everybody say hello. They
can hear. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Don't let them lie to you. They're drinking. I'm going to go in the kitchen, y'all.
Okie dokes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. We're in the country, so my Wi-Fi is a little tricky out here because we're in the sticks.
I hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, let me know when you don't.
Okay, I will. We didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to fill you in on what I was doing. So if you're blindsided by what I have to say tonight, I'm really sorry.
Are we going to have some? Oh, hell, what? Listen, y'all, I got to go live somewhere. Get out. Go in Greensboro. I'm not going in there. It's too hot. I'm sorry. We're good.
That's okay.
I'll mute.
I don't know if I will prepare Marla for what I'm going to talk about, but Marla was going away today, and she's to her family. So I got a little nervous that she wasn't coming, so I said, you know what, I'll just do this by myself. But here she is, and I did not fill her in on what I'm going to talk about.
Okay, tell me now.
So I have a few things I'm going to talk about. I just want everybody to know that my daughter was going to come on here tonight and explain some things. But instead, I told her that I will just read what she was texting me instead, because my daughter is pregnant and I don't want the stress on her. But I'm going to say hello to everyone. David, Mark Schumacher. I don't know where you got this from. David, I don't know where you got this from, that my daughter had her baby. Excuse me. Colleen, she did not have the baby yet. She is not due until November. So I don't know who told you guys that, but no, there is no baby yet. Let's see. Hi, Deborah Mayo. Hello there, Lee Cole. Characters. Yeah, I had a different title this morning. I had a different title called like the characters of YouTube. We'll still go into that too. But other things came up that are more important right at this moment. Hi, Boston J. Hi, Rolex and Race Cars. Hello there, Renee. Hey, Zio. Downeck. Zio, you might not want to be here for this. So I'm just, preparing everyone. Hi, Tony Ducks. Hi, Bucky Palermo. El Guapo. Sunny Money. Itty Bitty Nita. Angel, don't hold a grudge, but I hope you tell Rob to stick his apology up his ass. I don't hold grudges, Nita. I'll get to that later on too. But thank you. Hey, Real Deal. Hi, Dragon. Hello, Boston Nick, Gravesend, Chad, Louie. Let's see, I watch Baywatch, Down Neck. How are you, Down Neck? Thank you so much for a wrench. Stop, Down Neck. You've been here forever. Tony Silo, how are you? We're going to talk about Tony Silo too. Like why Tony Silo got rid of his channel, just like Angela and just like my best friend, because of bullies who like to notify and get in touch with people's families. Let's see. Hi, Soretti. Hi, Gianni. All horse racing all the time. Please don't be kissing up to these losers. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't kiss up to anybody. When I'm wrong about something, I will apologize and admit I'm wrong. And tonight, somebody's getting a huge apology from me. Hi, Steve. Jen and Barrett, there's my Joy. Hello there, my Joy. How are you, my Joy?
Hey, Joy.
How are you, Joy? Hi, Stone Sailor. Boston J, I said. Let's see. Hi, Marky Mark. James Proctor, how are you? Okay. Hi, Linda Amsterdam. Hold on. Let me see what this is about. Okay. Hi, Wyatt Earp. Down neck, I said. All right. I think I got everyone. Carol, how are you, Carol? Dubs, how are you, Dubs? Cyrus. Okay, it's getting hot in here. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I don't want to be behind again. Real deal, I said, right? Steve, Sean. Okay. Aegon Targaryen, how are you? Susie, how are you, Susie? The Wise Up Show. Hi, Ralph. Itty Bitty Nita. Okay, Roscoe's here. Tommy Lucchese, how are you? Okay, I think I got everyone. Evan, the nice guy. Roscoe. Okay. Okay. No one cares about you, troll. Bye. If somebody comes in here using anybody else's name, please block them. If they come in here using anybody else's name, get rid of them. I don't have no patience tonight for any of these imbeciles. Okay. First, let me say this, Zio. I can't be here with all due respect if things are going to get ugly, Angel. Okay, Zio, I understand that. Bye, thank you. But I understand that. But I guess when things get ugly, when it's towards my daughter or myself, then that's okay. You'll stay there. But this might be about MRE, so you can't be here. I understand totally, fully.
It's a different type of loyalty, sounds like to me.
Well, there is no loyalty here on YouTube. It seems that the only loyalty there is my loyal to a fault ass. That's all there is on here.
And your loyal token to the left.
Yes. And my what?
Your loyal token to the left.
Yes. Of course. I don't mean you and Ange and me. I'm talking about other people, not us. Okay. Hi, Guardian of the Night. I just want to see something. Marla, can you just say hi to everyone? I have to see something. Hold on. I just got a text. Hold on. Marla, you there?
I'm sitting here talking and I'm
I
on
kind of
mute.
figured that.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let's see. Marky Mark, what's going on?
Okay, here.
ZOSO.
Okay, I see it. All right, I see it.
Oh, Jen,
Okay.
you're back. You and Tony.
First, let me get to Rob Rosso. He did a video last night, I guess it was. I don't know. And everybody, please hit that like button. And he apologized, and he said something about I can't even think right now because my head is like spinning. I can't think what he said, but I just want to say, Rob Rosso, I don't hold grudges, and anytime that you do feel that you want to text me, that's fine. I've never once revealed anything that you ever shared with me, no matter how mad I got. I never did, and I never will either. So I don't hold grudges, Rob. And okay, now Tony Silo. I happen to really like Tony Silo. A lot of people on here you bullied him. Truthfully, they out and out bullied him. In my opinion, that's my opinion. Okay. There's a whole bunch of people on here that do a shitload of shitty things, but they went after Tony Silo instead. They doxed him. You know, they hate doxing, but they did. They doxed him, and his son was contacted. So, and his son saw some of the shit on here. So that's why Tony shut his channel down. He's not running from any of you punks. He just doesn't want his son getting in trouble or getting upset. He only has one son. I mean, this man did a show. This man did a show with Lee Cole, and for what, a half hour of that 45 minutes, whatever it was, show, he talking about his son and drug use and the death of his son. You all chose to still come out and attack him that day, the next day, that night. So whatever. Now, Jeff Kinossi, Mob Talk Radio. He came out the other night and he was upset about something and he voiced his opinion. So of course he was attacked for that. And then last night I heard the Maddies and the Zeos say, "Oh, where was he?" I heard MRE too. Where was he the whole year? That he just came out. No. Jeff Kinossi did come out. He did a show called what was it again? I think it was called Dear Content Creators. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did stick up. And I wish I could tell you how many times for this past year, I swear on everything important in my life, my entire family, how many times I told him, stay out of it, stay out of it, stay out of it. Don't get involved, stay out of it. You have no idea how many times that he wanted to come out and say something. And I kept telling him, stay out of it, please, please. They're only going to attack you. They'll destroy you. Stay out of it. But he does come out the other night and he does stick up for me. And you went and did your bullshit things. He did stick up for me. He has stuck up for me many times. Okay? You hear the intro? You know the intro that I play here every night? You know the part where it says, people defend me. I don't ask them to, but they do. That was about Mob Talk Radio. Do you know that? That was about me talking about Mob Talk Radio. So don't sit there and say, oh, where did he come from? No, I've been friends with him since 2015. Do we kill each other? Yes, we do. Do I get really mad at him? Yes, I do. Does he get mad at me? Yes, he does. But like I said the other night, you have arguments, you fight. I'll never talk to him again. Oh, he's this, he's that, she's that. I'll never talk to her again. But you always end up talking, right or wrong, Marla.
Right, of course.
Okay. So that shit that came out, where was he for the past year while they were doing? Let me tell you something, people. Maddie, I hope you're listening. Or Zio, if you're still here, please go back and tell Maddie that I said this. You people keep saying your thoughts, and you don't care what anybody says. Listen, I'm the person that was dragged through the mud. My family was dragged through the mud. My daughter was dragged through the mud. She didn't deserve that, but my daughter was. I was. I'm the judge of who I think was the worst person on here to do what they did. And I say it was MRE. That's how I feel. Those other people, I wasn't friends with those people. I feel, and that's my right to feel, he did the worst out of everybody on here. It was him. You don't like that, but too damn bad. Too damn bad. That's my feelings, okay? Now, you asked, some of you asked, well, where was he? Where was he? The daughter was getting trashed. Where was he? Okay, let me ask you this. My daughter's getting trashed by a degenerate in North Carolina and MRE's friend, the pig, Mickey Batts. Where are all of you? Where are all of you? Where's MRE? Where's MRE? I defended his ass for a year on here, and I got trashed for it. His friend is trashing, lying about my daughter. Where is he? The most disgusting, and let me tell you something, Pizza, you piece of shit, you racist, low-life piece of shit. I never, ever went to FBS's drug and recovery. You keep saying that that's how I met FBS. When I met FBS and Lee Cole and MRE, FBS wasn't doing any drug and recoveries back then. That came much later. We all started out here. Nobody had drug and recovery shows. That's not how I met FBS. You're a liar. You're a sick, demented liar. And then you said, oh, I like black men because I'm fat. All fat girls like black men. You are a degenerate.
Oh, that's some bullshit right there, Angel. That's some bullshit. I'm about sick of this junkie fuck. Him and Mr. Batters. But go ahead. But I didn't know he said that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just found that out today. He calls me a junkie. You're the junkie. I never did drugs in my life, you sick piece of shit. I didn't do drugs. I don't drink and I don't do drugs. You want to call me fat? I don't give a shit. Good, I'm fat. And I'm married to a white guy, you asswipe. And let me tell you something. I don't have a problem against black men. Unlike you and your friend Batters, you have a problem against black people. I don't. I don't have a problem with black men or black women, you animal. I never saw a bigger racist piece of shit in my life than him. Where are you, MRE? Your friend is lying about my daughter. Where are you, the big hero? Where are you? Huh? Where are you for that? Let me tell you the last time I spoke on the phone to Chris Casparosa. Okay. The last time I spoke to him on the phone was he was telling me that there was some recording by the moron JC, and it was up, but you didn't know who the voice was. So I had MRE on the show, and I said to MRE, they're saying that recording is you, but I don't remember my exact words. It's all scrambled. He said, tell them to unscramble it. So that night, when I was not that night, I don't remember what night it was, but I was on the phone with Casparosa, and I said to him, go on, scramble it. You're sitting here and you're telling me that he said something, and I don't know if that's true, and you don't know if that's true. Go on, scramble it. Okay. Those were my last words to him. Go on, scramble it. He did unscramble it. It was MRE. Okay. Um, That was my last conversation with him. I didn't want to hear anything that he had to say. I didn't want to see anything that he had to say. I owe you an apology, Chris Casparosa, a big apology, because I want everybody to hear this. Not that recording. I'm not playing that. I want you to hear what was said on here on my show. First, let me just say this. MRE, you are holding something over my daughter and Chris Casparosa's head. You said this the other night. You said that you're waiting for a date in November so that you can come on here and show an email that you think is from Casparosa to my daughter. First of all, that's a rat move, but you already pulled a rat move when you let out this little thing about you and my daughter being friends. But now you're holding this letter over her head, and you're not picking a date. You're waiting for her to have the baby, and then you're going to do it. Do you know what that is, MRE? Huh? Do you know what that is? Let me tell you what my daughter said. She wanted to come on. I wouldn't let her come on because she doesn't need this stress. Hold on. She said, if you're doing a show and want me to come on to explain that he is an untrustworthy person, and I believed he was a completely different person, everything said before was before I knew who he was, someone who has no loyalty whatsoever. I said, MRE? She said, yes. I will say that we were really good friends for a few months, and I trusted him, which was obviously very wrong to do because he now threatens to release information. Anyone who basically blackmails a pregnant woman is not a good man. I said, no, he's not. She said, so people should know the truth. Hold on. I said, because supposedly he said something about he's trying to make fun of my brother John, another one who now suddenly has a different opinion on my brother, but what the fuck ever. We met. I didn't feel. Now this is what she said. This is what I didn't say 2 weeks ago. We met. When we met, I didn't feel anything and I didn't want to hurt him. So I tried to let him down easy. But now he is basically blackmailing, releasing things I shared in confidence with him, which is horrible to do and add stress to me while I am pregnant. Okay. I'm not reading the rest. So basically, there's some kind of an email that supposedly somebody might have sent to my daughter, and my daughter shared that email with MRE, and now he is holding that over her head. You're a punk, MRE.
That is a bitch move. Okay. All respect ends now. That's a bitch move.
Now I want to show everybody. Let me tell you something, MRE. Don't play with Casparosa. Don't threaten him. Don't play with him, because I can tell you this. You don't want him building a website about you, because you know how good he is and how good he is at it. Don't threaten him. Okay? I'm going to play this. Hold on. Hold on a minute, Marla.
You're good. I'm on mute because it's loud here.
Okay, here. Let me know if you could hear this.
How can the same town prosecute me who gave me the gun, who let me buy the gun? The guns are all legal. I've never owned an illegal gun in my life. I am not a criminal, not a street guy, nothing like that. Never was in my life. Like, ask my friends over here. I never shot at people, never stabbed people, never did things like that. That's not who I am. Never was, never will be.
No, exactly.
That's why last time I got in trouble was 1999. They raided my grandmother's house. My cousin was out on parole with an ankle bracelet, so I said the 3 ounces of weed was mine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then you took the blame for that. Okay. That's me saying exactly. You took the blame for that. But Marla, could you see this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Casparosa just put this up. I don't know how long ago. It says what he wrote was what I just played. They raided my grandmother's house. You all heard the words. Posted by Angel Gotti. And here is his I don't even know what this is called, but this is his witness statement. This is by the detective. There is no mention of your cousin whatsoever. This is all about you. This was you. This was your pot. You lied to us. This was about you. No cousin in here. They were sitting on you for a little while. They were watching you. You were the one selling the pot. So you lied. And like I said, don't threaten my daughter, and don't ever. If I were you, I would not play with Casparosa, because he will build. Maybe he's already building a website. But Chris Casparosa, I apologize to you because I didn't believe you. I turned my back on you, truthfully, because I believed him. Because I was told he was thoroughly vetted, and he was not. Now go ahead and threaten my pregnant daughter. Okay. What's up, Marla?
I'm good. How are you?
How do you threaten a pregnant girl? You're gonna
You know what, Angel? I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of these people in the chat. I'm getting ready to go off because tonight is the night. Let me tell you, tonight's the night.
What's the matter with the people in the chat?
I don't know. I just feel like people pick and choose when they want to defend. Everything that you said was perfectly legit, and they have no response for that. I didn't see certain people's names in the chat. Now all of a sudden you bring up Casparosa, and it's like he's got to bring security to go after rats and stupid shit like that. And I'm just, you know what? I'm sick of people like, I don't know.
What does
Yeah,
him
pussies,
bringing
basically.
security have to do with anything?
Because we know
Thank
most
you
of
so
y'all
much,
on here are
Debbie.
cop callers.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. What happened?
No, I'm just sick of certain people. They come in here and say certain things.
Casparosa didn't bring security. Casparosa never brought security with him when he went to go meet John A. Light.
Oh, okay. Well, now you got the memo, Zio.
Well, who's saying it?
Well,
Who said
Zio,
that he need? Let me
but I
tell
like
you
Zio.
something. Casparosa showed up at that courthouse all by himself. I wanted to go with him. He would not let me go with him. I figured, all right, I'll go and I'll film you two talking. But no, he wouldn't let me. He went by himself. As a matter of fact, it was John A. Light who was waiting for. It was John A. Light who was waiting for the marshal to walk him to his car because he spotted Casparosa out there. What are you talking about, Zio? What security did he bring? And I don't understand that. What security did he bring? Does Zio have an answer for that?
I'm looking.
And what does one thing have to do with another anyway?
A courthouse where cops are. I swear, some of y'all are so fucking square. Y'all can't exist nowhere outside of YouTube. That's bullshit. I swear.
Casparosa was meeting people at night to interview them. Sometimes it was at night. He was all by himself. He went by himself. And let me tell you this, okay? We went to the premiere. We went to a premiere. It was Casparosa and I. And I'm going to make a long story very short. Larry Mazza, about a month or two before, was on Facebook while John A. Light had up, pictures of Casparosa's mother. And Larry Mazza was in the chat listening and believing the lies that was coming out of A. Light's mouth. And so Mazza was upset. He said that Casparosa had left a bad review on his book. Yeah, he left a bad review because you lied in there. You lied about my father. You lied about a few things, a lot of things in your book. Casparosa pointed them out and gave him a bad book review. So he said that when he saw Casparosa, he was going to kick him in his ass or something. Whatever it was, I don't remember. He said something. And so the night of the premiere, fooling around, because we went to go eat before the premiere. So fooling around, I said to Casparosa, could you imagine if Larry Mazza is here? Just fooling around. We were just teasing each other back and forth. As we're walking to the theater, there is Larry Mazza. And Casparosa went right up to him and said, hey, Larry Mazza, I'm Chris Casparosa. Larry Mazza, the moron, goes, hey, goes to shake his hand. He goes, I'm not shaking your hand. You said something really bad about my mother, and you said when you saw me, you're going to kick me in my ass. The next thing I know, I'm trying to break them up. Larry Mazza and his friend are going after Casparosa. I get thrown into a wall. I couldn't even hold Casparosa because Casparosa is big. I couldn't even hold him. I get flung into the wall. So we finally, they're separated. I get him right into the theater. I'm like, let's go. I'm pushing him into the theater. Let's go. Let's go. Well, once my brother found out that these people were there at this premiere, my brother never came in. He didn't even go to his own premiere. He got in the car and just left. And Casparosa and I left. we left the theater. He's not afraid of anybody. That's all I'm going to tell you. He's not afraid. And I'm not sucking up to him right now. I'm telling the truth. And I told this story once before. I think a few times I told this story. So he never needs security to go and meet anybody. He's met plenty of them. In fact, Jimmy Calandra one time threatened him. And you know what Casparosa did? He told him, I'll meet you in so-and-so park at so-and-so time. And Jimmy Calandra started laughing at him and told him, I'll tell you something, kid, you have balls. How's that? What else was I saying? I'm sorry. What was that? What were we saying before that?
How your brother and you guys didn't go to the premiere.
Wait, I can. Oh, yeah. I would love for you to come on. If you want. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if she wants to come on or not, but she just texted me. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that. It was that's right. That's where A-Light used to meet all the agents. That's where he offered to meet Calandra. I forgot all about that. Hold on. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Okay, why do you want the link? Oh, you want the link. All right. I'm dropping the link for Chicky. Please don't anybody else grab it. It's for Chicky.
Oh, stick around, MMA hoes. It's gonna get a whole lot spicier.
Hey, Maz. How are you, Maz? I want to thank you again, Maz. Thank you so much. All right, I got it. I dropped it, Chicky. Oh, and my crazy cousin is listening to us from Colombia. Hi, Joey. Hi, cousin. Crazy cousin, and hi, Joey. They're in Colombia listening right now. Thank you.
Can I call him crazy cousin, or is that
Of course
just for
you
you?
can.
Okay,
Oh,
crazy
cool.
cousin. How are you?
Hello there, Chicky.
Hi, Angel. How are you? Hi,
What's
Marla.
going on?
Hey,
What's
Chicky.
going
How
on?
are you?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good. What's going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to come on and I haven't been around lately. I've been doing some things, but I was blessed enough to have a granddaughter a couple of days ago.
I know. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm blessed. My third. I got twins coming in March, but I just wanted to come on and I consider you a friend, Angel. I like Marla. I like all of them, but I just want to be honest with you. Casparosa, I'm going to be honest with you. He's reached out to me for several months, very concerned about this kid in Providence. And I'm not going to lie to you, Angel. I know you were very friendly with him. And so we kind of held back some things from you because we knew we didn't want to really rile up things. But I've been hearing about this kid for about 8 months from people in Providence that he was no good and a lot of things. And that we never really told you because we didn't want to really get you stirred up. But the bottom line is it just goes to show you, like myself, Angel, and I'm just telling you, you're loyal to a fault. And
Exactly.
we all know that. We all know that. You stuck up with this kid. You stuck up for this kid. And your daughter was a friend to this kid, and that's it, a friend. He was butthurt because...
No, my daughter really, I told the truth. My daughter really, really liked him.
I get it.
And then they met, and there was no chemistry, nothing there,
100%. Listen,
nothing.
And that's the
100%.
God
But
honest truth, because she told me the same exact
no,
thing.
no,
And
no.
she was heartbroken because she really liked it. She really wanted
Exactly.
something. She
I
really
was
wanted something to
I
happen
was
from that.
heartbroken because I
Yes.
really, really liked him.
100%. And how you and your daughter and Angela, the right winger, and even Joy, all of you guys stuck up for this kid. Okay. And I mean, listen, Angel, you did more for this kid than anybody on YouTube. Okay. And when he got butthurt, he turned on you guys. Now, if you remember correctly, and I'm just going to bring this up, when FBS, which, you know, it is what it is. I know everybody's trying to keep peace, but I don't like the kid. After everything he said about you and your family, I could never forgive him. But, you know, it's none of my business. It is what it is, you know. But the bottom line is, when you heard that Chicky tape, okay, and he said, "Oh, you're up." You know, I don't know how he said it, but he's like, "Oh, you defend FBS." I said, "I mean, I'm sorry, you defend MRE." I said, "I don't even go in his chat." I already knew about this kid. Okay, and I didn't say nothing. You know, shame on me. I kept my mouth shut because I didn't want to cause a problem. I know you were close to him. Listen to me, and I don't care. I hope he's listening to this because I'm telling him this, and he can do a show about me. He can abuse me. I know people in Providence. They think the kid's a weirdo, and it's a shame. And he's got a couple friends, you know, and I'm not going to name them, but he's got one friend that his father was a real guy, a good guy. And his poor father must be doing cartwheels in his grave how his son turned out, because he's put up videos of filthy, dirty things with women and prostitutes. And the father, I knew the father, and the father was a gentleman. He'd be who knows? He'd be dancing in his grave how disgusted. But you know, I knew about this kid, and all I'm going to say is this: we all went through torture on this YouTube. I got called out many a times. I showed all my paperwork. All my paperwork is unsealed. There's not even a one letter of a word that's not unsealed. My paperwork's all unsealed. So when people said things about me, just go on. All you got to do is, you know, you got to have proof. Go on. My stuff's all unsealed. All I'm saying is I'm putting out a thing right now. MRE, you're Mr. Mob Rats Exposed. You expose rats. Okay? The bottom line is unseal your paperwork. Unseal it. And just unseal whatever it is, whether it's medical, whatever it is, unseal your paperwork. Because you can't, it'd be like me having a channel, Fat People's Exposed, and I'm 320 pounds. You can't do it. Unseal your paperwork. That's all I'm saying. Okay? What Angel did for you, and this is going out to you personally, and I know you're going to hear this. What Angel did for you, you should be appalled. You should take your channel down. How loyal her daughter, and all her friends were to you. And for what you did to her, you should hang your head in shame. Take your channel down, and all the people that, you know, kiss your ass, which I'm not going to mention all of them, but there's a lot of them. They do show after show after show after show, putting people down. You have no business putting anybody down. So my challenge is to you, and I don't come on YouTube too much on these shows. I'm doing, you know, a lot of other things. But the bottom line is unseal your paperwork like we all did. We all unsealed our paperwork. Unseal your paperwork. That's all I'm saying. And I just wanted to come on and say that. And Casparosa, I'm going to be honest with you. I know you had a beef with Casparosa, but he's been telling me from the beginning, Chicky, you know, Angel's going into uncharted territory. This kid, I have more stuff on this kid. I just don't know how to get through to her. And he said that to me, Angel. I'm not going to lie to you. He said, I just don't want her to get railroaded. He's told me this from the beginning. I'm not lying to you. So it is what it is. And you're like me. You're loyal to fault, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. That's who you are, and you should be proud of that. But how this kid could talk about your wonderful daughter and your wonderful pregnant daughter who's going to have a beautiful baby, and it's disgusting. That goes to show you what kind of person this is. So I just want to give my opinion. You know, I don't want to take up the whole time. I'll go back in the chat, but that's my opinion, and that's why I came on to voice it.
Well, this is what I'm going to say. He kept saying over and over and over again, he kept saying that Casparosa didn't get the girl, and that's why he did what he did. That's not true at all. Casparosa never had a crush on my daughter ever. In fact, I tried fixing Casparosa up with my daughter's friend, but that didn't work out. But I tried fixing him up with her. He never ever had a crush on my daughter. Never. And in fact, when this all first started with him and Casparosa, first of all, Casparosa had no idea that my daughter was talking to MRE. None whatsoever. He had no idea. And what Casparosa was trying to say to my daughter is, I'm worried about your mother. I'm concerned about your mother. She's defending this man, and she does not know anything about him. He's lying to her.
100%.
I wouldn't hear it. I didn't want to hear it. And it's 100%. My fault. I didn't want to hear it. And then all of a sudden, you started, you know something? Let me tell you something. I am loyal to a fault, okay? We all know that. All of a sudden, MRE started getting a little cold towards me, I'll say, okay? And then he comes on here, and I'm talking about here on this show, after not being here for, I don't know how long, a month, whatever it was. And then he gets on here, and he starts going after my nephew a little hard. I wouldn't do that to him, but that's what he did. Okay?
It was disrespectful. Call it what it was.
Disrespectful. Yeah. He had his balls twisted because I went on FBS's show. So he got annoyed at that. But itty bitty Nita reminded me the other night that he debated FBS. He didn't have a problem with that. And FBS made a ton of money off that. But because I went on FBS's show to defend my friend, my daughter, my family, and MRE, he was mad at me. So he decided to, just, I'm mad at her. He couldn't pick up the phone. He just decided he was mad at me. And then he comes on here after not being here for a while, and he was disrespectful about my nephew. I could never do that to anyone. Sorry. I would never do that to anyone, let alone a friend. What's that noise?
Sorry.
And Angel, the worst thing about it is, on his best day, MRE couldn't chain your nephew's shoes on his best day.
Well, let me get to the rest of this. So now, I tell them, I tell everybody, like, you're going after this man, you're going after this Tony Silo. I like having him on my show. He's been coming on. Every time I go live, he comes on. I like having him on. He's like part of the panel now, and I really like it. What do? They all go out and trash him. Every single one of them, every single day and night. You know what you're doing? You're not only, all right, you were hell-bent on attacking him, but you're attacking me too. You're attacking my panel. You're attacking somebody who's part of my show. Why would you do that to me? Like, why would you do that? I would never do that. Then he puts up Mr. Batters.
Oh, my favorite person.
Mr. Batters, who besides Tony Pizza is the biggest racist on here.
I would love to meet this.
He puts him up. He knew damn well he has videos about me. He knew damn well. But he chose to make believe he didn't know. Why would you do that to some? I never did that to you. You put up Mr. Batters, and then Mr. Batters ends up saying that, it's not a big deal, Angel. And then he says that he's good friends with MB. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. And then MRE lies and says, I know he did one video. No, he did 6. Why would you do that? Why would you put him up there? And I tell you, and I send you a super chat, and I say, this guy rips me apart. Why are you why are you giving him a platform?
Because he has no honor. That's why. He has no honor. You understand?
Amen.
And then you come on here, and then you have the balls. You pull up this one night. You just decide, because I'm upset, you just decide to get up there and start spilling things about from a year ago. From a fucking year ago, and all you people who support him, that's not a rat move. You honestly think that's not a rat move from 1 year ago? And right away, I'm the wrong one. Once again, I'm the wrong person. I'm wrong, not him, me. And now, 2 nights ago, I find out today he's threatening my daughter and Casparosa. No, it's not happening. It's not. I'm not letting that slide. And all you people who are fucking phonies who are going to say, oh, what's the big deal? You know that's a rat move. It's a rat move, and you all know it.
If anybody on this panel was doing it, it'd be a rat move.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen. All the people that support him, Asanino, whatever this guy's name is, Damien, the other guy in Florida, Damien, Shades, all these guys that support him that are gun-ho, we push back, and no rats, and we hate rats. It's very simple. I get it. You know, this kid's got you fooled. Tell this kid privately,
Forget about even that.
No, but unseal your paperwork, Mr. Mob Rat.
You're not listening. See me, I was them. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to see it. Nothing. No, I don't want to know. Don't send it to me. I don't care. Okay?
Right.
That's how they are. But that's not the point. The point is, you see what he's doing now. It's a rat move. What you're doing.
100%. But Angel, what you just said, you said yourself. You were like them. You didn't want to hear nothing. But where did it get you? Where did it get you?
It got me this morning when I heard he was threatening to, he's holding something, an email that supposedly somebody sent my daughter, and my daughter shared with him, and he's holding that over both their heads.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Well, yeah. Oh, he's Mr. Mob Rats Exposed, Mr. Stand-Up Guy. He's a stand-up guy. Everybody follows him. He's stand-up. Unseal your paperwork, MRE. Unseal your paperwork. We all did.
Hold on. I just got a text message saying, tell him to publish the letter the DOJ sent him in 2016 after his case got dismissed. The audio is on Casparosa's channel.
Yeah.
You can play it. I don't know what that means. And then I just got another text message saying, I'm late listening in, but Casparosa was alone. I was there. He confronted A-Light alone. Yes, he did.
100%.
Yes, he did. Hold on. You guys talk for a minute. Let me see what this is about.
You know what, Chicky? You guys were right.
Listen to me. I was right a year ago when that Chicky tape came up on FBS, and he said, "Chicky, you follow MRE." I said, "I don't even go in his chat." Everybody got mad at me. I knew it then. I wanted to disassociate myself from this guy, but the bottom line is, I wasn't going to put Angel out there because I know she was loyal to a fault to him, and I didn't want to embarrass her. And that's the way it was. I'll be honest with you. So he can make a show. He can do anything. Listen to me. It is what it is. I'm just going to say the truth. If Angel was wrong, I'd say, Angel, you're wrong. And the only thing I'll say she's wrong about is she's loyal to a fault. That's the truth. But I knew about this kid a year ago, and I just shut my mouth because that's how I am. I'm loyal. and I didn't want to embarrass Angel. And Kasparosa was giving me information from the beginning, showing me videos and him marching with the with
He was never. There's no video of him marching.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? All these things. I got a lot of things. I mean, I'm not saying marching, but
he's never been in a video, in a parade marching or anything.
No. But he was in a parade with the guy at Brown University in Rhode Island and all that stuff with the guy there, and birthday parties and all this crazy stuff I seen. I mean, unless it was all fake, I don't know.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No, I said I seen a lot of videos of him at birthday parties with the cake. You know, listen, I mean, I seen a lot of stuff, but I kept my mouth shut. It is what it is. But the bottom line is, you know, listen, we all made sure our paperwork was unsealed because, you know, we're not going to be embarrassed on YouTube. Unseal your paperwork. And if you get mad at that, I don't know why you get mad. Unseal it. If it's something medical, people don't understand. Don't worry about it. What if somebody said to me, Chicky, you have some papers that are sealed? I can guarantee on my grandchildren's life, I would go unseal them and say, here they are. Look at them. Here they are. So you can't have a channel abusing the shit out of people, everybody, and a lot of good people, and then a lot of bad people too you abuse, and you got sealed paperwork. Unseal your paperwork. That's it. And anybody who supports them should say to them, make an asshole out of Chicky. Unseal your paperwork and abuse him. He'll never unseal the paperwork. That's my opinion. And I have a right to my opinion.
Not only that, Chicky, but I think if we had opened our eyes a little sooner, like it's kind of suspect how everybody he surrounds himself with suddenly has like a racist past.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he has no problem with Batters, and Batters put out a video today that got sent to me that I kind of thought was funny, and I wasn't going to touch it, but now I'm feeling a little froggy, so I just might leap. Had no problem with what that cat is saying, left, right, and sideways. And then this little guy, when, you know, the video that I saw, and he kind of came off like a chicken shit, because in the video a guy in a red car pulled up and told him he was going to kick his ass, and all I heard was somebody in the background recording saying, call the cops,
yeah,
for trouble, call the cops. That doesn't sound right. So all you people in here defending him, y'all better up your game, because shit is starting to look real suspect. It don't look good. It doesn't look good at all. And Batters is associated with all you trolls, because all of y'all had no problem with him up on MRE's panel. None. Absolutely none. Shit is starting to look real suspect. That's what I'm saying. And I gave the benefit of the doubt.
And I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And no, nobody had a problem with Batters. Not one of them did. No one.
And everybody on his side conveniently has never seen this video. They see everything else that goes on YouTube. You drop something on YouTube, they see it within the second it gets dropped. This video, they have none of his people who come in here defending him, none of them have seen this video. Sounds like that y'all don't want to see the video, because then you kind of look stupid. I mean, I think me and Angel already admitted we had egg on our face.
How do you hold something over somebody's? Listen, okay, so how do you say, no matter what you're doing, you're causing her stress? You're saying, okay, I'm not going to do it now because she's pregnant, but I'll do it when she has the baby. So she knows you're still holding something over her head. That's not stressful? Let me tell you something. When his sister died, our hearts were broken, mine and my daughter's, absolutely broken. We sent him this huge flower arrangement. We felt so bad for him. How did you forget about that already? You forgot about it because I went on FBS's show? Are you kidding me? All everything that I went through for the past year defending you, looking like an idiot. I look like a total idiot now.
You look like an idiot. Fuck, I'm the black chick up here with you vouching. I based everything I said off of him based on how he acted. I based everything I said off that man on how he acted around me. No, he was never racist, never said nothing crazy. There's certain slang words that people use. I don't get that easily offended. So you really got to be trying hard to offend me. So there were certain words that were used in the past, didn't bother me, gave him the benefit of the doubt. He treated me with respect when he was on here, never had an issue with the guy. But now lately, certain shit is starting to make more and more sense. And now I'm starting to think, hold the fuck up. You can't be a victim of circumstance all the time.
I could have predicted as soon as Victoria met this kid in person, she's in a whole nother league. I could have predicted, that when she met him, she would talk to him for 15 minutes and say, she would have said, and I'm just guessing, Ma.
Listen, I was honest when I said it. I was damn fucking honest. My daughter, I didn't share it at the time. I'm going to share it now. My daughter had a tumor, okay? A 20-centimeter tumor. Her doctor told her it's the biggest tumor he's ever seen in her stomach, okay? She was really, really down, very down. She was in so much pain all the time. She doesn't take pain pills, so she was in so much pain, okay? He was making her laugh. He was keeping her like very he was very listen, we all know how funny MRE was a year ago. Lately he's not funny anymore, but he was funny. He was making her laugh. They used to watch stream movies together, stream shows. He was in Rhode Island, she was here. He made her like take her mind off of what she was going through. But once they met, there was no chemistry. The end. The end. That's it. And she's the one I wanted to. She wanted to tell everybody. He said, no. Don't tell nobody anything. Don't tell anybody. They'll rip you apart. He was worried about FBS and the Florida guy ripping her apart. No, it's your own friends from your mouth. And then when she was going for that surgery, her ex was devastated. He came here and told her, forget it. I don't want you seeing anybody else. This blah, 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 blah. And they got back together and they are together. What's the problem? And now she's having a baby. I was I sent him home with that huge, beautiful statue. Come on. How do you turn around and do this to her and me after we were so good to you? How do you do that? She still lets him stream all her shit. She don't even care. Was that somebody snoring?
No, I'm in a room by myself.
Bears and cigars, so did I. Okay? Yeah, I thought he was too. But now I understand. I understand right now because I was shown a whole bunch of shit today. I understand now. Yeah, when someone tells you things in confidence, once you share them with the public, you are a rat. That's right.
100%. 100%.
No, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm deadly mad at Casparosa. Hey, listen, go look at the paper, Roscoe. I don't know what to tell you. He lied to us. He lied to me. He said his cousin was on an ankle bracelet. There was no cousin on an ankle bracelet. So if he lied about that, what the hell else did he lie about?
And whoever vouched for him, let's not take their word
I
for
vouched
nothing
for
else.
him.
No. I'm talking about the person that vetted him, that allegedly looked him through and through and said he wasn't a rat. Let's not trust nothing that comes out of that person's mouth no more.
No, I will never trust anything anybody, especially anybody here on YouTube, tells me. But I'm sure that person who did will think that it's okay that he, came out here and told everyone about Victoria, and then that his friend goes into Tony Pizza's chat and says the most degenerate things about her. It's okay, right?
They probably think so.
And you know what's
And
sad?
my daughter, honestly, truthfully, she even said this to me yesterday. She said she does not feel that he's a racist. She does not. She doesn't care what anybody says. She said that he's not a racist. Just because I no longer respect him doesn't mean that I will say he's racist. You didn't hear that come out of our mouths. Did I say it? Did you, Marla? Marla?
Chicky, go ahead and answer that. I'm gonna be quiet on that one.
I have my own opinion.
I vouch too much.
I said he's a liar, and he's a rat for what he did with my daughter, and then dangling an email over her head.
And my opinion, this is my own opinion, and I'm not involving Angel or Marla. This is my opinion. He ain't a racist for the last year, but prior to the last year and a half, he's a racist, and that's my own opinion. I could be totally wrong. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. The last year and a half, he ain't been a racist, but prior to his time coming on the last year and a half when he dealt with you, Angel, I believe in my heart he was a racist. That's it. And the bottom line is what you and your daughter and a lot of other people defended him and stuck by him. What he did to you is worse. I have to say it's at the same level or worse than what FBS did. And that's my opinion. I am entitled to it.
But he's the kind of person that will say he never told
I
you
would
to
like
do
to
it.
drop the link, Zio, and I would like you to come up here. This is what you're excited about, that Victoria said he isn't a racist. Boom. Okay. Well, she says he's not racist. He just doesn't respect friendship.
Right. Well.
Here's Zio. What do you think about this? You cannot trust him to keep your privacy once he's not happy with you any longer.
Yeah.
What's that, Zio?
That's a rat.
Zio, I think you came up here the other night and you said what he did was wrong.
Yeah.
But, let's have a party. Victoria doesn't think he's a racist. Hello, sons of Italy.
Zio, don't worry, Zio, because when everything comes about your guy MRE, you'll be having a funeral for him.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said, Zio, don't worry, because when everything comes out on MRE in the next couple months, he's going to be having a funeral for him.
I think that if he antagonizes Casparosa, Casparosa will build a website if he's not already. And I think that if you listen, I wouldn't play with him. You don't threaten people. You're holding shit over their heads. You don't do that. I'm sorry.
At the very least, he would not do it out of respect for one. You would think he wouldn't try to hold anything over Victoria's head. At the very least, out of respect for their friendship or his respect for you. I don't know. I'm so sick of these damn people on here.
I hate racist people. I think they are the lowest form of humans. I would never have been his friend if I believed he was racist. He's not. She feels he is not.
Well, she's a lot better person than a lot of other people, including myself.
Hold on. Okay. Uh, Hold on 1 second. Yeah. My other friend just texted and said I wouldn't mess with Casparosa. He may make it so every neo-Nazi and Antifa member in the country learns things you don't want them to know about you. Okay. Okay, so you want to do you hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta put you on mute for 1 minute, Marla. Talk to the chat, please.
Yeah, we're good. Oh God, you can already tell what kind of night it's going to be, Chicky.
I never seen nothing like this. I really haven't. I never seen a woman or her daughter or her friend stick up for a kid more than they stuck up for this kid. And at best, he should have just said, "I disagree with Angel and her daughter, and I'm not going to say nothing more because they were good to me. So I'm just going to shut my mouth and then go on and do all the crazy shows he wants without mentioning nothing else." And that I would at least said that's honorable if he said that. We agree to disagree, but I'm going to just shut my mouth and let them do their show. I'll do my show, and that'll be the end of it. But to come up, the bottom line is, in my opinion, he was loyal till he got butt hurt, and then he became unloyal. And that's the bottom line.
I don't even understand why get this upset about her going on FBS's show. She got what she needed, and if you're really a friend of hers, that should have been the end of it.
The bottom line is, if Marla, if you're loyal to somebody, okay, you might not agree with every little thing they do, but you're still loyal to them. That doesn't absolve you from being loyal to someone. You maybe privately you say, "I don't agree with you going on FBS, but I'm loyal to you." And that's
Exactly
how
right.
loyalty works.
You don't air your dirty laundry for everybody to see. I mean, a
100%.
lot of these conversations should have been had behind the scene and not on YouTube.
100%.
Yeah, that to me is
That's
just
what I said. Why didn't you
Right.
just call me?
100%, and tell you how he felt privately, and you could tell him how you felt privately, and that would be the end of it. You agree to disagree, and you do your show, he does his show, and that's the end of it.
Okay. I'm going to play something. I'm a little worried if I'd about the language in this, but I'm going to play this. Hold on. This is going to make a lot of people mad, including Epic. I don't even know if I could play the whole thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me find it first.
Nita, if she's playing the video, I think she's going to play Cover Your Ears, because I know you're going to be mad.
First of all, I don't even want to show the thumbnail. It's so disgusting.
Show it all, Angel. Listen,
Okay.
everybody on here is 18 and up.
Exactly.
Okay.
If y'all get upset about this, I don't even know why y'all would get upset about this. Some of y'all gonna be laughing. It's not that serious.
No, you should wake these people up. That's what it is. The people that don't get it, you should wake them up. And if it's a little harsh, oh well. This is what you should get woken up.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you see the thumbnail?
Yep.
Okay. And this is fair use, you punk.
Oh no, itty bitty. This is something else.
Marla said, I'm not getting involved in mommy and daddy's fight, especially when Uncle Adam came to the house.
Oh, Jeff, you want to talk about embarrassing? We had a guest, Uncle Adam, on the show, and they're just sitting up there acting so. Well, honestly, they were acting niggerish. I'm not gonna.
Oh! Can't believe what I just heard. Huh? Look at that shit, huh? You understand? She can say it, right?
What do you say to that, Marla?
I say, wait, it's going to get good. Play the rest of the video.
Okay. That's him yelling.
You can say that word, but if somebody else says it, they're racist. When I think that somebody's acting niggerish and I say something, I'm the racist. If Tony Pizza says something or somebody else, you got a problem with it. You see what hypocrites these fucking niggers are? They say.
I don't even know if I want to play the rest of this.
No. Shouldn't nobody get mad about that?
No,
okay?
absolutely.
Because
You're
if you are friends with
obvious.
MRE, this man was on a panel. He was on MRE's panel. Okay.
Exactly.
And I don't recall nobody being offended at that shit. Okay. So this is what y'all supported while it was on the panel. Go ahead and let the beautiful
that
being
shit
put his
all
play.
the time. And Uncle Adam is not a criminal. We know who the niggers are who.
All right, that's enough. I can't play it. I can't. Yeah. I can't play the whole thing.
What the hell, Angel?
It's disgusting. And you know what? I don't want to play the whole thing. It's really bad. It's bad.
First of all,
that's the rest of the video. He is talking like that.
The fact of them, I said that y'all were acting that way. It was done in a tongue-in-cheek type of manner. I don't think that this. I think this motherfucker went to public school, to tell you the truth, and a bad one at that, because he didn't catch the satire at all of it. I don't know why making that comment makes me the hypocrite or nigger, because I am one. Actually, I'm Creole, and that is what Black people are. Some of them are. So I'm not understanding why any of y'all would be offended at me saying that word, because I'm kind of talking about myself in a way. And let's not sit up here and act like as adults y'all ain't never heard the word. Can we be fair on that one?
What? Yeah, but
I don't know why he's so offended that I use the word.
But let me just tell you something. It's bad enough that he uses it the way that he did that on that video. It was really bad that I won't even play the rest of it, because they can. Why he's allowed to get away with that is beyond me. Why does
he's in California, so it's safe for him to use that word, or wherever he's at. He's in a safe place, and the only place he will ever use that word is on YouTube.
Now that's the guy that MRE had on his panel, knowing full well that piece of shit made 6 videos about me. That's somebody who claimed NB and him were good friends.
Yeah, this is NB's pal, by the way, because he said that. And she didn't come out nowhere near after the time and say
no, that's not true.
I don't know him like that. He didn't say nothing like that. So let me tell y'all about these trolls. They all feel this way. They just know that there's enough people in here or enough people in these chats that if they start acting that way, they're going to be called out on it. Okay, so don't let them fool you. They have never fooled me from day one. I know who they are. Batters is a bitch. Okay, and he's probably
Speak,
mad because his boyfriend left him for a black guy.
speak your piece, Suge Knight, Marla.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But
Come
Angel
on.
was more upset about that video than I was, y'all. I laughed at it, to tell you the truth.
I don't understand what's funny about it. Is itty bitty Nita think it's funny? I'm just curious. I was appalled by it.
Do you really think this man talks
No,
like that in
it's
public?
no, but it bothers
So that
me.
makes him a coward.
You're my friend. I love you. You're my friend. Do you think I want somebody talking like that about you?
Do you think they're not already, Angel?
I don't care. They're not doing it publicly.
Well,
You don't platform a
says more
person who
about them.
talks like that.
that says more about them than it does about me.
But you don't platform somebody that talks like that.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh my God, I just can't. Zio, I asked you a question. He's not gay, Yorkville Charlie.
I understand what you're saying, Tiger Woods, that he's never used that language, and I'll give you that. I've never heard him use the hard, and I don't even get mad if you say nigga. I mean, that just means that you hung around enough to know that you add the A and not the hard ER. So I will say MRE has never used that language on here that I have ever seen. Now, if somebody else knows something, please let me know.
No, he's never used that word, but he's only got a 17-inch sticker, a tattoo on his arm of Hitler, but he's never used that word.
But here's the thing. People have gotten mad at Angel on here for allegedly platforming people who platform rats. Is that the way it was put to you, Angel?
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
So people have gotten mad at Angel for having people on here who platform rats. But y'all, the people on here that support MRE, y'all not angry at him for platforming that type of shit. And y'all can't sit and act like a babe in the woods like, oh my God, we never knew.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. You could suck a big one on that one.
Well, that's what I was going to say today. That's what I was going to talk about. I heard something last night about, how. First, let me just say this. Everybody who comes on here is playing somebody that they're not, right? When you have all these, faceless people, faceless accounts on here, we'll call them. I won't even call them trolls. Okay, I'll be decent. Everybody comes on here and they play a part, like Zio, Maddie, NB, MRE. They play their uncles and cousins, and they know each other, but it's not true. Okay, but they're playing a role. They're playing a part. They're playing a character, right or wrong. They're playing characters.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. So, but it's okay for you all to do that, to all pretend that this is my niece, this is my nephew. Oh, Zio, I'm bringing the wine. I'll be over later. That's all okay. But you rip apart anybody else who comes here on my panel. You just rip them apart. Nobody's allowed to remain anonymous. If Tony Seiler didn't want anybody to know his name, he wasn't given that opportunity to remain anonymous. But everybody else on here is. Everybody else is allowed to pretend whatever they are. But anybody who comes here by me is not allowed to do that. NB, doxed Mike Slick. They hate doxes, but nobody said a damn thing about her doing that. Not a damn fucking thing did anybody say about that. MB did a whole bunch of shit. Did anybody say anything about it? Nope. MRE knew everything because I told MRE. He ever come out and say that's wrong? Nope. But Tony Silo comes here and he gets ripped apart every single day by every single troll. I'm sorry, every single channel on here. Every single day. And I found out other stuff today that I am not going to say. I will never say it. But the person who started all of this
is sitting back and laughing right now because she's getting what she wants. She's going to come out and play a Babe in the Woods tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I would never. Oh my gosh. He said that. And I would never. I don't believe that way. I have black friends. Yeah. That's who y'all support. Just so you know.
A whole bunch of fakes. Nobody gave a shit about if they went after Tony Silo. You're affecting my show. You're affecting my livelihood. You're affecting me.
What I tell you before, Angel, they were not loyal to you. They were loyal to their need of you. They were loyal to their need of you. When their needs changed, so did their loyalty.
And then I asked them, why are you doing this? You're hurting me when you're doing this. And they doubled down and tripled down. MRE, 30 shows about Tony Silo. And then we find out it's because he was mad at me because I went on FBS's show. So everything that you did was because I went on FBS's show. I got what I wanted when I went on there, but it doesn't matter to him. He's like, F you. You went on his show. He made money off of you. And he put up pictures of my deceased sister. But you debated him. You let him on and you debated him, but that was okay. But I went there, got exactly what I wanted. Got Chris Casparosa to tell Jeff Nadeau that his bullshit story and Rob Rosso, your bullshit story was all bullshit. It wasn't true. The Aryan Brotherhood was not protecting my father at all. And Casparosa came on there and told everyone that. But MRE said, F you. You shouldn't have done that. No, fuck you. Okay, my rant is done. I'm not allowed to get what I want out of it. But everybody else could get their needs. You felt the need to debate FBS, but I couldn't go on there and get what I wanted out of that. Only you're allowed to do that, MRE. Exactly. Chris had no idea that they were friends. And I asked him right to his face, did you, because all of a sudden, Tony Pizza, well, before that, I said to him, did you tell NB? No, I would never do that. No, I would never. 3 months later, Pizza announces it that NB told him that Victoria and MRE were dating, are dating. Meanwhile, they weren't. He lied right to my face. But I still forgot it. I still said, you know what? Whatever. But he's mad at me. I just want to show this too. What is this? And I want to talk podcast. You're a pig. You're a liar. You're another sack of shit. You went and said that you knew for a fact. You even suggested that my daughter was having MRE's baby, you piece of dog shit.
What a low life.
What a low life. Oh, I know somebody really well. I know, they told me. No, it's not true. Another weasel. And just to make your night, I will tell you this. I want to talk. Hello there, Lee Cole. Lee? Hello? Lee?
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. Let me make
Yes.
let me just
Hello.
Yes, hold on. Let me show this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Leading report says breaking news. Fulton County DA Fannie Willis's case against former President Trump is in deep trouble after Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger testified that Trump never told him to engage in any
Chicky, how you doing tonight?
What's up, Lee? How are you?
Can you hear me, Lee?
Yeah, go ahead. Finish the part of it.
Can Lee hear me?
Lee.
He can't hear us.
No, he's got something wrong with him.
Lee, can you hear me? Hello? Lee Cole?
No. I think his microphone or something ain't right.
Oop, it wasn't. All right, so let me finish reading this. After, let's see, breaking against President Trump is in deep trouble after Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger testified that Trump never told him to engage in any illegal conduct during the 2020 election.
There you go.
Okay. And Lee, can you hear us now? Lee. No, he can't even hear us. And Deplorable Daily says, would you vote for Donald Trump again in 2024? Poll results. Ooh, look at that. 92%.
100%. I would do.
92%.
Yep.
That should make your whole night. And don't forget, this is the maybe we'll make her wear this on the way home from the hospital. Trump 2024, the baby from Uncle Frankie. And I wanted to show Lee put something in. Lee wanted me to show something, but he's not here. Let me send him a new link. Hold on. If you see him come in here, Marla, let him up.
All right.
Send him a new one. Okay. I'm sorry for cursing. I'm sorry.
Angel, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Lee Cole? Lee, can you hear us? I sent you a new link. Let me write it. Let me text him. Hold on.
Lee, something's wrong with your speaker because we can hear you good, but you can't hear us, or we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you good, Lee.
Something's wrong with your speaker. We can hear you good. You can't hear us.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, we can hear you good, Lee.
What the hell?
Shut your StreamYard off. I mean, shut your YouTube off. Shut your StreamYard off. I mean, shut your I sent him a new link, so maybe he'll get it. Okay. Okay, you two, if I don't say anything, you two are just quiet.
We're listening.
Listening to the what? The silence. Where is Alesso? Did he answer me? I'm just curious.
Of course not.
I think he went away because he didn't want to face the heat. He wasn't prepared to come up here and answer all that. He more than likely may not have seen that one video you put up, and so he wouldn't have had a response for that. There's nothing he could say in defense of that.
That's not what I wanted to ask him.
Well, no, what I'm just saying is that they come at you hard for the stupidest of things. They come at you for like the most trivial things. I mean, they play word games, it's semantics, they come at you for the dumbest of things. And then something that like that, they turn a blind eye to. They didn't see it. They never heard that.
I did that too. I never saw it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to hear it. Nothing.
But there's a difference between, there's a difference between basing an opinion off of what you see of a person. You can't, but all of us got a chapter in our life we don't want read aloud to everybody. So there, people got a past. But it just seems like when it comes back, you should, knowing what you know and doing what you do, you should not engage in it again, moving forward. Particularly when that's when, people are mainly attacking you for. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I don't know what to say. If anybody thinks that this makes me feel good, it does not. I was so upset this afternoon hearing. We could hear you, Lee. Can you hear us?
Now I got bad reception. What the hell's going on tonight?
We could hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay, so we hear you fine now.
You don't hear no interference then?
Put what? Lee? Lee, are you on your phone or on the computer? Well, maybe he'll come back.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, all right. Yeah, I can hear you. When I heard that he's holding something over her head, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Why would you do something like that? Why would you do that? Why would you try to sit and to boot to say it online? Are you kidding me? You don't think that makes you look like a rat?
So, Angel, how's your night tonight?
How do you think, Lee Cole?
Have you been gentle and sweet tonight?
No, I was very upset.
It's been Angel Boulevard from day one, from the minute one.
Yeah, I didn't even put up Angel Boulevard. I forgot all about it. That's how I
Did Chicky come on and provoke? Did Chicky come on and provoke you?
No, she was already on a roll when I came on.
Yeah. My daughter wanted to come on here, and what did you tell me this afternoon, Lee?
What did I tell you?
Yeah, did you tell me? I said my daughter wants to go on. What'd you say?
I said I thought it would be a good idea.
You did?
No, no, because she's pregnant. I don't think it's a good idea. But if she wasn't pregnant, yeah, sure it would be.
Right, but we said that to bring her on, I don't want her being stressed. Meanwhile, she's in the chat. She hears everything anyway.
Well, it's been pretty crazy, all this stuff going on. I mean, it's insane.
It's not nice. It's really not nice. You don't.
Yeah, that Joe Batters thing. It's a good thing you didn't play it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't even say why. Don't even give these idiots ideas.
Well, you know why.
I know why.
Okay. You got some evil people on here.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I mean, evil's starting to hit a new level here.
Oh, please. These people ain't evil. They fucking tricks.
Marla,
People they know they can get away with it on. They are not pulling this shit with people that they know will pull up. They go away. They go far away. Please.
Marla, you've been borderline epic tonight. Is there ever any way we can get you to do a full epic? Please.
That'll be in his next video.
I mean, even after all that stuff you heard with Joe Batters, I thought for sure that would make you go epic.
Listen, his boyfriend left him for a black man. We get it.
Well, no, I heard those guys met because they were both homeless. They met on the street corner. They used to have sex behind garbage cans and dumpsters.
I wonder who tosses whose salad best.
Huh?
I wonder who tosses whose salad best.
Oh, they both do. They're both full. Yeah. When you put two full-grown sissies together, that's what you're going to get.
Let me tell you, itty bitty Nita, besides all the other shit, Angel didn't do shit to MRE first. And y'all thought it was appropriate that he downright disrespected the F out of her and her daughter because he was in his feelings. Exactly. Everybody thought that was okay, itty bitty. But God forbid I respond to it. I'm a drama queen. I love the drama. Every one of these people are fake.
I like to ask. I seen somebody leave a message in here before, and I just like to ask him what he meant by that. Zio, you said that Chickie's going to be sorry for doing this. Can you please tell? Why don't you come up here and tell us why he's going to be sorry?
Exactly. My paperwork's all out there. I'm not going to be sorry. There's only a one person that's got sealed paperwork. Unseal it. I'm not going to be sorry.
The only thing they can do is on YouTube. These people don't live in the real world. This is their safe space.
Oh, without a doubt.
Understand this.
Without a
This is
doubt.
all safe space. Y'all can say and do whatever you want on here because can't nobody get to you through the internet. That don't mean you can't be found.
Well, Angel made Angel made a great point this morning. She was talking to me about, I think Angel just sits down and she gets into deep thoughts, and she all of a sudden she goes, "I got a thought," and the thought this morning was that we're all characters on here. Every damn one of us is a character, but some characters are worse than others.
And can I respond to Zio at saying that about me? Zio, before you worry about me being sorry, show your face, okay? You scumbag troll. Show your face and let us know who you really are. Everybody knows who I am. They know where I'm from. They know everything about me. So before you say I'm going to be sorry, show your face and come on live on screen and be a human being and talk so we know who you are before you ever worry about me being sorry. Because I'll never be sorry about nothing because I never did nothing but good things in my life. All right? Show your face and come forward before you worry about me being sorry.
Well, Chickie, we have another problem.
What's that?
Before you gave your weight on here?
Yeah.
I hate to break the news to you. Don't take this bad.
Oh, okay, here we go, Mr.
No. But you are now officially the big boy on here.
Oh,
you think
my
so?
God, there's nothing worse than a reformed fatty. Now cut it out. Listen.
Angel.
Oh, look at Angel just tossing them out tonight.
Listen, I'm
A reformed fatty. I like that.
Hey, Lee.
Wise Guy
Lee.
TV. What? Let me read this first. Wise Guy TV said, MRE, when FBS was going at Angel, you always said you would never go at Angel.
Exactly.
Even if you guys fell out, you would never go after her. She's a grandma. But what you're doing is worse, man. Just leave them alone. Exactly. This is somebody. I got trashed Oh my God, the things that they were threatening me with, going to the news station, going to Jerry Capici, going to every newspaper, going to magazines. They were going everywhere. I still defended him. And you turn around and you do this. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you know it. Now go ahead, you two talk.
Sean said, Lee, getting the car door panels put back on perfectly for his ride across the country.
But what were you saying? So yeah, I told you this morning, like everybody's a character on here.
Without a doubt.
So
See,
so
this
why
is what
wasn't somebody allowed to be the character that they wanted to be? Why is it that those characters over there can remain anonymous and they can do shows, have funerals, and trash on people, but other people are not allowed to do that? Why is that?
that's their character. I mean, Angel, it's just when you think about it, it's funny, and that's what we were talking about. Because everybody knows that the reason TV is becoming extinct is because of YouTube. Because people rather come on here at night and they don't watch TV no more. They watch these shows. I mean, that's what they watch. You have a group of loyal people that come in here. We all got a loyal group of people that come in here to watch our TV show. And some TV shows are worse than others. Some are more evil than others.
Yeah.
Victoria, I will throw my body on the sword for you.
Yes, we already know that. Lee Cole cares more about little Chucky than he does me. He's using me for her.
No, Angel, I just hope that if I show up at your door, you don't reject me.
No, I won't reject.
I'm talking about you. You look at me and go, Lee Cole, you're too fat.
I would never do that.
I'm kidding, Angel.
I'm not a Twiggy.
Lee, they can't say that about you anymore. They can't say that about you anymore.
Oh, I'm still fat. You know, I'm just not as fat.
Just hey, go with the excuse I got. I got a medical illness. I got reverse anorexia. When I look in the mirror, I see somebody skinny.
Reverse anorexia. See that now we got to laugh a little bit. We did all the.
Yeah, I know.
So Angel goes, Lee Cole. I know who would play you if we were characters. She goes, Lee Cole. Brad Pitt would play you.
No, you said that.
Oh, I said that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was you that said that. Okay, so it wasn't. Okay. Okay, well I tried.
What we were gonna do. We were gonna put up pictures and say, "This is Lee Cole. Which celebrity we thought?"
Well, I know who would play Chicky.
Oh, go ahead. Because I know who would play you. Since you're going to tell who's going to play me.
Okay, no. No, who would play you is that? No, you that the gay gangster on Sopranos. What was his name?
Oh, Vito Spatafori?
Yeah, Vito. Vito would play you.
You know who would play you? You know who would play you, Lee?
Who's that?
Dom DeLuise.
I like Dom DeLuise.
I like Dom DeLuise too, but he's
but that's
deceased.
And you know who played Marla, right?
Oh, wait! Don't let me say it. Don't say it.
Who?
I would have to say. Don't say nothing. Who would play Marla? Don't say. I got to think of her name. The rapper girl. No, I would put the rapper girl. What's the girl's name? Wait a minute. What's her name? Oh,
well, you get to the point already.
Oh my God!
I forgot who. I'll think of it, but go ahead.
No, you know who would play her? The one that was on Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, remember the hot little one?
What was her name?
I don't know.
Star Trek.
Yeah, she just passed away. The one on Star Trek. I can't think of her name. What's her name?
Yeah.
Come on, one of you Trekkies in there. What was the name of the black lady on Star Trek?
I
know Marla's mad because she wanted to be played by a white lady.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly right.
Marla was like, I want a blonde to play me.
Exactly.
Marla would want Sandra Bullock to play her.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Okay, but we got to find a character for Angel. So people in the chat, who would play Angel?
Oh, I can think of this one. Let me
Valerie Bertinelli.
Valerie now or Valerie from the old days?
Valerie now.
Isn't she a lesbo now?
No, she's not a lesbo.
She's not a carpet muncher?
No, she was married to a rock star.
Disgusting. Oh my God.
He's always got to go to that other level.
He always has to go there.
Oh, you guys got some nerve going to the whole. Angel was about to play a video of batters. What do you mean a whole nother level? I come on here. Come on, right now we're laughing a little bit. I mean, I was crying. I was so depressed watching this show before. I was like, oh my God.
Were you really?
No, Angel, I just hate to see you get that way. It's not good for you.
I know. Listen, I was so mad today. Why would you do something like that? I just don't get it. Why would you sit there and hold something over her head? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, Tony Silo said Raquel Welch.
For who?
For you, Angel.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. No. I'm telling you.
What do you mean? Oh, excuse me. Okay. She wants Anne Margaret.
No, I want Valerie Bertinelli.
No, she's a silly broad.
No, I got a perfect person it looks exactly like Angel. That would be a great actress that would play Angel.
Who?
What's that, Vito?
No.
Whoopi Goldberg. I'm glad I didn't get that one. I'll stick with Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, but what? No, I got Whoopi when she was young would be a good Angel.
Who?
Whoopi was in Jumpin' Jack Flash. That'd be a good one.
Ghost.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because we look so much alike. Oh my God.
Angel, I want you to do your hair like she has it now.
With the dreadlocks?
Yeah, it has like a mop style. It looks like someone mops the floors around there with her head and she starts to work.
Oh my God.
No, Angel, that was a joke. No, I would say Angel.
What?
You know they exaggerate, so we'll have Raquel Welch play you.
Oh, that's exaggerating a great deal.
Why? She was hot in her day. She's dead now, but she was hot in her day.
Well, I wouldn't say I was hot in my day.
Oh, Angel, you were sizzling it. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Roscoe said sloth for the Goonies for Lee.
What?
Roscoe the troll said sloth from the Goonies for Lee.
Who's Sloth from the Goonies?
Oh, that was actually Matuzak. Yeah, Matuzak can play me. Thank you, Roscoe.
Who could
Big
play
Matuzak.
Chicky?
Who
could play Chicky?
Well, I told you, Vito's perfect for
He doesn't
No.
look anything like you.
Yeah. No, if I could picture Chicky with the chaps on in the with the chaps and the little cap and shit, when and the chaps where his butt cheeks are hanging out. I can picture Chicky like that.
Son of a bitch.
And then I could picture him. I could picture him at a diner asking a guy for flapjacks. Remember that guy with flapjacks?
Yeah.
Do you like flapjacks, Chicky?
Hey, remember that scene in The Sopranos when they're in the social back in the where that sausage place where they're all back there and they're interviewing Meadows' boyfriend about what he saw.
Yes.
And he goes, yeah, Vito was going down on the security guard. And so Tony goes, no, so Silvio goes, no, you got it wrong. You mean the guy was going on Vito. He goes, no. He goes, no. It's the other way around. And Paulie goes, son of a bitch. He goes,
what are you talking about?
In the
Sopranos.
Okay.
It was
that guy lost like 200 pounds,
Yeah, well, he had that surgery, but now he put it all back on. I seen him on a podcast like a week ago.
Are
You and
kidding?
him should do a podcast together.
Yo, I lost six. Listen to me. I'm coming for you. I lost 60-something pounds. You see me, forget about it.
60
I-
pounds.
Hey,
What did you
Angel,
fart?
I was in Brooklyn yesterday all day. I did a huge podcast in Brooklyn in Williamsburg section of Brooklyn.
Yeah, I know Williamsburg. I have friends that still
Yeah,
live
yeah.
there.
I did a huge podcast. Like, guy's got like 250,000 subscribers. I did a huge podcast yesterday.
How do you get these things?
I did that show with that kid Ian Vick. I locked in. He told me today, Angel, I swear to God, he told me today, I got 140 on YouTube. I got 143,000 views, and on social media, he said one of my shorts got 2 million views. One of my shorts, whatever that is, a short.
Oh yes, your shorts. Okay.
Yeah. So I got like 6 calls from different people. And I went to Brooklyn yesterday. The guy paid me, came to Brooklyn, bought me dinner, and paid me to do a 4-hour show. I was there 3 to 7 in the studio in Brooklyn.
Very good. I want to show everybody this. Hold on. Let me show everybody this. Okay, here. Tell me if you could see this. You could see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make it a little bigger. Okay. So now oh man, hold on. All right, she saw the cat. I'm going to play this. This is when can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So this was when I did a show here a year ago. The latest lie about Mob Rats Exposed debunked. Okay. Oh wait, did I play this one already? Is this the one I wanted to play? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just check and see if this is the same. If this is even the right one. Hold on. Where am I? Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Let me buy the gun. The guns are all legal. I've never owned an illegal gun in my life. I am not a criminal, not a street guy, nothing like that. Never was in my life. Like, ask my friends over here. I never shot at people, never stabbed people, never did things like that. That's not who I am. Never was, never will be.
No, exactly.
That's why last time I got in trouble was 1999. They raided my grandmother's house. My cousin was out on parole with an ankle bracelet, so I said the 3 ounces of weed was mine.
Okay, that's not the one that that's the one I played before. The one that I had up here, and I must have clicked it off. Where'd Chicky go? Was of Emery saying that, you defend your friends. You defend everybody. You always defend your friends. That's what came out of MRE's mouth. Where did Marla go? Oh. Lee, are you there?
I'm here.
Oh,
Chicky,
okay.
Chicky took off on us though. Okay, everybody's here right now, right?
I don't know what happened to Chicky. All right, I'm scrolling down fast because I'm way behind. I'm just going to scroll down. Lee, you have anything you want to talk about?
No, I don't want to be negative because you said everything. You said everything you had to say. I don't want to. I'll talk about the stuff we talked about at another time.
I don't know what stuff we talked about at another time. What do you mean? I'm talking about. Do you want to say anything? I have something in here. What is this, Lee Cole?
Oh, that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, there's a clown walking around, and this is what they like to do. That month right there, that's our busiest month ever. This month Okay, Maddie, I'm going to give you a lesson. Okay, you'd like to keep making remarks about we buy subs and we buy views. No, James and I run a good show, Maddie. Okay.
Did he say that? Did he
Yeah, well,
actually
yeah,
say
yeah.
that?
Last night he was insinuating that yesterday. And look, I'm not even talking about the guy, but he has to throw his remarks in there. See, these guys think that when you drop one video, that's your views and stuff. No, we do a lot of shorts. We do a lot of everything. We pick up a lot of subs from our shorts. So, I think it kind of sucks when we bust our ass and we got some clown running around saying that just because their numbers can't touch ours. It's like we worked really, really hard. And you see that last number there, Angel, 229,000 views mine and James' channel had this month. So, if you want to make fun of that, you go right ahead and make fun of that.
So
okay?
that says 229,000 views. So are they suggesting that you actually paid for 229,000 views?
Here's what he was insinuating yesterday. He was saying, "Oh, Lee has video up, but he only gets 3,000. Usually we get between 3,000 and 4,000, first of all. And if we have 11,000 and we're getting between 3,000 and 4,000, that's a very good number." Okay, but the 60% of our subs come from shorts. 60% now.
So I know you keep yelling at me to do shorts.
Yeah, but it just kind of sucks when you got people that just want to make people look bad because they can't do what you're doing. That's what really bothers. Okay, I'm the old man. I'm the clown on here and stuff. Okay, we're clowns, but we're clowning all you guys. Say what you want. We run a good show. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I don't understand what brought that up. Why would
I'm not talking about I want to talk. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about I want to talk podcast.
Who are you talking to?
No, somebody said that in the chat. Yeah. I didn't say want to. I didn't say he said that. I said who said it, and I'm not going to say it again. They know who said it, but it's always like digs. It's like, can you guys do a show like that? Really, you guys make fun of me with my shows going after Sammy and stuff, but you know what? That's what people want to see. They want to see Sammy fall apart. They want to see Sammy exposed, and he gets exposed every day.
Yeah, what went on today? I'm sorry, Lee, but I didn't call you back. What went on today with Dominic Cicali and Gravano?
Well, Dominic Cicali learned the hard way, and he should have known better, but he learned that Sammy Gravano basically screwed him over real bad. He 8 months ago, he did an interview with Dominic Cicali. He was supposed to put it out in the open, but he didn't. He put it behind the paywall, so he could only make money on it. Sammy didn't want nobody else to make money on it. So that's just like Sammy in the old days when he used to kill his partners. Same way,
right.
And so they just went at it today, and he went at him pretty hard, a matter of fact.
Okay.
Hey, Santini, what do you mean? Wait, Santini, what do you mean, Santini? What do you mean? Why don't you jump up here, unmask your face, and come up here and tell us?
Oh, he's unmasked his face before. Santini is the guy who puts the phone all the way across the room and then goes and stands on his head.
Okay, whatever. To me, he's an asshole. Okay.
But what are you getting mad at him for? What did he do?
Oh, Angel, because he's always talking smack about me in all those other chats. That's why.
Oh, but he didn't say.
Yeah, but he is. Come on. I don't even want to talk about the guy. He's a clown. Well, Santini, if your shorts are doing better than mine, good for you, man. I don't care if someone does better than me. Some people put up some great shorts.
Okay, so my daughter said a good person does not tell private information after you are no longer useful to them.
Exactly right.
I see his friends in here defending him about the racist stuff, but that's not I'm not saying that. And neither is she. She's saying he's not a racist. Why aren't you all answering what he did with my daughter was wrong?
Because they don't want, because they're not going to answer that, because then they'd have to agree with you to some extent. And they're not going to do that.
My God. I'm not saying anything about racist. She's not saying anything about it.
No, I'm saying that people have had issues with Angel because allegedly she platforms people who platform rats, and that caused the issue there. However, when somebody else platforms somebody that's just as despicable, nothing, crickets. So I want to know why, like, I don't understand, like, why is one thing okay and the other isn't? Am I the only one that's following this right now?
No, I mean, I'm lost. I'm truly lost over here. Excuse me.
I mean, some people act like they don't pay attention to what's going on YouTube, and then they come out and make certain statements and then act like they have attitudes, apparently because Angel platforms people who platforms rats. As a matter of fact, I just thought of something else. I'll tell you after the fact. But then nobody has a problem with MRE platforming racists.
What do they have to say to that?
Let's say.
Lee Cole?
Not a damn thing. That's our people.
No, I'm just listening to what Marla's saying.
No, you were making noise. I thought we lost you again. Itty Bitty Nita says, Marla, I'm done talking about it because I know in my heart what I know.
Oh yeah,
listen, listen, if Itty Bitty feels a certain way, who is anybody to tell her she shouldn't feel that way? She has a reason for feeling that way, right?
Yeah, and she's entitled to that.
Okay, so Itty Bitty says Marla can say it because she's a blank.
Yeah, I thought I got that part home, and I don't think everybody got that.
Okay, I'm so far behind. I'm still back by the batters video.
I will sub to you, Santini. I want to see what your shorts are about. With 1,200, I got shorts with.
But
50,
listen,
I got shorts with 50, 60,000.
I don't think that you're going to. I don't think that you're going to agree with Santini because Santini is not a Trump supporter.
Oh yeah, I know that. He's a lefty.
Oh God, don't go there.
I'm not sure if he's a lefty.
Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know.
I just know that he does not like Trump. Okay, let me see. I'm scrolling down fast. I don't understand why Vinny Green tricked a lot too. Oh yeah, okay, and
yeah, Vinny Green. Remember him? Boy,
yeah,
what a character!
Talking
about characters. Talking about characters.
Exactly. He was a character. He played a part. So does everybody else on here. For Christ's sake, look at Zio. Look at the other uncle. Look at Maddie. Look at
all of us.
Everybody.
Unfortunately, Vinny Green had the displeasure of coming across NB as well, and he got ran off here. Well, as well.
Santini, you're welcome to come up right now. I can tell you. You said you get like shorts for 1,200. I got shorts for 50, 60,000.
Mike L. I called out my father, what, like a week ago? I said my father was the original Archie Bunker. Now what? Now what do you want to do? I'm calling you out, dead John Gotti.
My internet went out. I didn't hear you. What happened? What'd you do, Angel?
What Victoria said. Victoria said, "Don't talk about my grandfather. You will be blocked." Oh, in fact, Victoria, while you're there, I need to do something with you. Hold on. Let me see how I do this. No, I can't do it on here. Hold on. I need to grab my daughter. Hold on. But then again, she never comes on here, so I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Is she still on?
I don't even know. I'm so far behind in the chat, but I wanted to. Oh, there she is.
Is she home right now, Angel?
No, she's at work.
Damn, that girl will be working some hours.
Okay, I'm gonna remove her as that. Hold on. Let me see how this works. Oh my God, I can't take how slow this is going. Okay, she is no longer all right. Come on. Okay. Add as a moderator. Okay, so now she is now a managing moderator. Okay.
You made your daughter a managing moderator?
Yeah, why?
That's some BS right there.
Why?
Because it's not right.
Tell me why.
I'm kidding, Angel. I thought she already was a managing moderator.
No,
Victoria, I can never be jealous of you, Victoria. See, she's here, troublemaker.
No, because when I did the moderated things, they didn't have managing and standard yet, and I couldn't add her. And she hasn't been on here in how long? 6, 7, 8 months.
Yeah.
But I just added her now. Who's got that noise in the background?
Sorry.
I'm just curious. I thought it was Lee Cole's TV.
No, my TV. I'm watching my TV right now. You guys are up on the screen of my TV right now. And I got my phone in my hand and I'm using it as a speaker. I mean, there's this.
Tony Silo, there's 2 different Brian G's. A real one that has a wrench here and a fake one. There's a fake Brian G.
There's the evil Brian G, then there's the good Brian G.
So it's not the right Brian G. There's 2 different on them. And yes, I heard something that every community she goes into, somebody gets called, somebody's kids get in trouble. I don't know how true that is.
Now he wants.
Does this Brian G have a wrench?
Get up on.
I'm not sure. I think he did.
On the other side, they get in the sleeping bag.
Wait, we can hear you, Marla. Did you mean to mute? Let me mute. This StreamYard is really giving me a hard problem. What? Marla?
No, Angel, it's you're still at 238. You're doing real good tonight. You've been real high all night.
What does that mean?
Not personally high.
Oh, I'm at 265.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I was just my TV's behind.
All right. Oh, look, little Chucky.
11 o'clock tomorrow. There's UFC fights on, just so everybody knows. Tomorrow morning.
Is Maz gonna? Oh yeah, Maz is having that, right?
Yeah. They're fighting in France.
I don't believe that, Johnny Echo. I don't believe that at all.
How far behind are you, Angel?
10:18.
So you're almost an hour behind.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down fast. I don't believe that he said that, Johnny Echoes. All right, I'm just scrolling down really fast. Let's see. Where did Chicky go? Hello?
Well, Chicky's been going for a while lately.
I know, but where did he go? He just left. He was done.
I was talking about Vito Spatafori, and he got, I guess maybe he had the urge.
What's this? Does anyone want to do the world's hottest chip challenge one night on the panel? What's the hottest chip challenge?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Eddie. You should come up and tell us, Eddie.
I'll do it. You want to do it, Angel?
I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
I imagine a potato chip that's extremely hot.
Hold on.
Dragon, I think you might be right. I mean, a lot of these shows on YouTube they're really good, and you just got your average Joe running them. I mean, all over YouTube. I think that's what I watch. Angel, don't you watch YouTube most of the? I'll watch Tim Pool to get my news.
Yeah.
I like Megan Kelly.
Do you really?
Yeah, she's gotten so good. I mean, her show's doing really well too.
I like to listen to something when I'm cooking and I'm cleaning and I'm doing all that. So yeah, I put YouTube on because I guess it's easier to listen to YouTube than it is to watch. Like say I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking, and the TV is on, but I can't see it. So I'm just listening. But with YouTube, you don't have to watch it to understand what's going on. Does that make sense? I guess.
Yeah, Marky Mark, he is bald underneath that hat, Tim Pool, without a doubt.
He's bald?
Yeah, but I like Tim Pool because he started with nothing, and now his show, he has like a corporation from his show, and he was getting swatted by people. So he moved out to a compound. I think it's out in Virginia that he moved. I think it's Virginia. Okay. And he built the compound and everything. They were swatting him on a regular basis. Because he used to be a liberal. Then when Trump came along, he started supporting Trump. And so the liberals turned on him and started swatting him.
Why is William blocked? I'm confused. Who blocked William? Why is he blocked?
William who?
I don't know. William is blocked. I don't understand why.
Well, maybe someone blocked him for a reason.
Yeah, the Lakayam puts it is a dead Hitler. It's a zombie. Oh shoot. See, my daughter said it's dead Hitler. It's not celebrating him. Okay. There's some things that I can't say.
Why?
That's one thing I love about Angel. She holds back. She doesn't say much. Very quiet woman.
No, because I gave my word. There's a whole bunch, and I can't say it right now. Hi, Addie's mom. Why so much hate going on here on YouTube? Why? Lee, could you answer that?
Why is so much hate going on? It's all a YouTube. It's the world, Addie. Addie's mom, it's the world. Everybody hates everybody. You kidding me? That's the real world, unfortunately.
Hi, lowrider girl. How are you?
Oh, Jess was here.
Hey, Jess. How are you? We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Angel and Marla, don't forget to catch the fights tomorrow. Have a safe and happy Labor Day weekend. You too, Jess, and we will be there tomorrow. What time is it again? 11 o'clock, right?
Yes.
We will be there. You know, I'll be there. I got to give that 20 back.
Yeah, that's true too, Tony. A lot of jealousy on here.
There is a lot of jealousy.
You know what? Let's talk about that. Could we talk about that, please? Because I am not a jealous person at all. Do you know that when Lewis and I were married, Lewis used to feel, I don't know if he felt inadequate or he felt, but he hated because every time my sister was, you know, and Carmine, okay, Carmine used to buy her, uh, listen, the most beautiful jewelry, you know, the fur coats, everything, and I would like brag about it. Like I would tell everybody, "Oh, you have to see what my sister got for Christmas. Carmine bought her this." I was never like that. I would never be jealous of anyone. If anything, I brag about what you have. Like I'll brag about it. Oh, you got to see what my best friend, you know, what she's got, and look at her backyard. I showed everybody on here. Look at this yard. Is this not gorgeous? I don't know how to be jealous of people, so I can't comprehend the people on here being jealous of petty shit like YouTube. Hello?
No, I think that's absolutely right. I think that whole thing with Tony Silo, I think he wasn't pushing a certain narrative that certain people wanted him to push, so that kind of put him on the outs. And then the fact that he's an accomplished man, and a lot of these men on here are not accomplished. They're on YouTube because they have nothing else.
That's right. I represent that remark.
They're suppressed. They have
Yep.
no power in their
Yep.
real life. They take
That-
orders.
yep.
They don't give them.
Nope,
And,
that's
and
right.
they you know, just for whatever reason, they are mediocre.
You
wives,
just described me to a T.
lives, and they're pissed about that.
I've
This is the
never been
only
described better.
only place they can come and voice that opinion.
You just described me to a T.
Holy, pipe down.
Thank you. I mean,
You know, like I just listen, like I said, it's like characters, right? Everybody plays a character. And you come on here, I put them up on the panel. I get to know everybody. I ask them all kinds of questions. I love seeing how, you know, like how people think and what makes them tick. And then, you know, you bring them up here and it's like every single person that I have on my panel, somebody else has a problem with. They did it with Chicky. They did it with Yuli. They did it with MRE, the worst. Tony Silo, I think, is the worst, truthfully. Tony Silo is the worst because you had people going at him day and night. Like, holy shit, don't you people have lives? You sit there and you made video after video after video. You did stream after stream after stream. He's not a rat. What the hell is wrong with all of you people? But yet here somebody gets in their camp, gets caught doxing and getting money for it, and crickets. Nobody says a damn word.
I think that's the most frustrating part of it. They see it just like we see it. They just refuse to call it out. And that's the frustrating part of it.
Yeah.
They're not this dense.
Or what MRE did last week. It's all crickets. No big deal.
I'm jealous of Angel Gotti.
No, you're not. You are not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. So what were you saying? So they said that you bought views. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't want to talk about
impossible.
no.
But no. It's
I said what I had
impossible
to
to
say.
buy 289,000 views.
Huh?
It's impossible to buy 289,000.
Oh, people could do anything on here, but I'm a cheap. I would never reach
You're
in my
too
pocket.
cheap. You can't afford it.
Yeah, no, I just wouldn't. You know, I don't spend money like that. I'm cheap. I think
Santini's
anybody
not
that
a
does is a
liberal.
pathetic human being.
Well, Santini's not a liberal, so there's good news. What'd you say, Lee? You're too cheap? What'd you say?
Yeah, it's like I can't even picture why people waste their money on that crap. And we know the people that do it for real, 100%. But that's like anytime you deal with those sites, you're giving them your information. Do you know those sites? You know where all those sites are based out of, where they collect their money?
Where? What
Saudi
sites?
Saudi Arabia.
But what sites?
All those sites that that sell those bots and stuff.
Okay. But I
They're-
thought you can get in trouble if you have bots.
Yeah, you sure you can. It's up to YouTube. YouTube makes example of people, then YouTube leaves other people alone.
Yeah,
It's
why
it's
is
really
that?
weird. Who knows?
But
They
you're
pick
the
and
one
choose.
who told me that you get in trouble for buying
Victoria
bots.
Gotti, it's very easy to be jealous of you. Especially when I'm talking to your mother in the morning and she gives you more attention than me. That bothers the hell out of me.
What the hell?
You have to see what goes on in the morning between the two of them. I'm not kidding. She'll start telling me something, and he'll tell her, Victoria, I am on the phone. You have to wait. I am more important right now. This is what he tells my daughter.
And then all Victoria has to do is show you her belly. That's it. Mommy, check my belly out.
Oh, she looks so damn cute. I have to say it. She really does. She looks so damn cute.
No, Tiger Woods, I know that. No, I'm saying that's where the pay goes. It's the buy. Seriously, check it out, Tiger Woods. I'm telling you, those guys out there, they know how to make money. Yes, Cyrus, that's true. Affected computers.
We are at 113 likes.
Thank you, everybody. Please
Thank
hit
you,
that
everyone.
like button. And if you're watching this on the replay, if I keep it up, please hit that like button.
Oh, Angel.
All right. I'm going to keep it up. Just please hit the like button. Please.
But you see, Angel, when you go into La La Land and when you go down Angel Boulevard, I notice your numbers go up.
Really?
I noticed that too.
Yes, especially when you start dropping the F-bomb.
I was so mad and hit Angel Boulevard. How's that? I didn't even hit it. I forgot.
And how come I don't get paid for that? I'm the one that designed that. I didn't design. Jerry designed. I mean, I thought of it. You use a lot of my ideas, and you never give me any. Everybody says you pay people. I don't get a damn dime from you.
I know. Could you imagine?
Evil.
That's Lee Cole. And this is Lee Cole, too.
Go, Angel, go! 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 God, I am so fat in that. Oh my God!
God!
I look like I'm ready to pop.
Bigger. You were much bigger then.
Oh
And but I have to give all the credit to Jerry, because Jerry is amazing. Jerry does everything for me. Jerry, you are the greatest. Jerry is like a brother to me. Here we go.
You guys and Juliana should be in church.
Hey,
I love
Roscoe,
that.
one more thing. You're going to definitely be blocked because you're just trying to start trouble right now, dude.
What's he doing?
Yeah, he's just being a dick. He keeps talking about the things I used to say about you and stuff. He's in here for no good. Roscoe, next time you're blocked, dude.
Just think, while you people are so miserable, whining and complaining and bitching when you're here, this man was in solitary confinement for 12 years, and there's his picture in his cell sitting on his toilet, and he got a smile on his face. Look at that. 12 years of solitary confinement, just so you know.
Some of y'all are 20 years younger than him and still don't look that
And
good.
healthy and free. You're
Yeah,
healthy
but Angel,
and
half
Still
the guy,
don't look that good.
Angel, half these people on here are confined to their basements at their mother's houses.
Wow.
They don't leave. They yell up the staircase. Mom, can I have some raviolis?
No, they do not. Yeah. Mark Schumacher said Angel's house must be beautiful. She's always cleaning. I always am. But if you saw it right now, you wouldn't think that.
Angel, can you play my short from today that I played?
Oh, yeah, sure. Which one is it?
So you can show the people the dump that I live in?
Ooh. Oh, yes. Mama, wait till you see this.
Ooh.
It was very nice, I have to say. Lee Cole, I said, very nice house. Let's see. Lee Cole. Okay. It was a short.
Yeah.
I know, I'm talking to myself. Okay. So let's go. But I don't want to. These damn things start without you hitting it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Can you? No, you can't see it yet. Okay. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading to go on the road, and I'm looking forward to it. And I got my vehicle that I'm going to use. It has all this fancy stuff, which I'm not used to because I have a 2005 beautiful car that I'm going to miss for a while, a Chrysler 300. But you know what? I'm glad to be leaving because at my age, who knows? This could be my final run. But, I consider myself a lucky man to live in the beautiful place I live. Despite all the things I've done wrong in my life, all the mistakes I've made, I've come out pretty well. And I cannot complain. And I live in this beautiful place. This is my community here. As you can see, not a dump. Don't look like welfare does to people.
No, it does
I'm
not.
a lucky man. Oh, that's all I can say. Thanks.
Very nice. I gotta refresh this. It's very
Soon I will be
nice.
heading
Marky
along the
Mark,
road.
yeah, that's my first backup camera.
That's what? What did he say?
Marky Mark said, "Is that my first backup camera?" Yep, that's it right there, my backup camera.
Isn't it really nice, Marla?
Yes, it is.
I was like, wow, I wouldn't mind living there.
It's a beautiful place. I'm lucky. It's only 5 years old. I thank God every day that I have what I have.
Yeah, exactly. I thank God every night and every morning. Every night before I go to sleep, I pray and I thank God. And then in the morning when I wake up, the only thing is that I do thank God that I woke up, but I still miss my Chanelli. I miss her so much. It's like, ugh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Sons of Italy, how you doing? Yes, I would believe Sons of Italy. It's insane. It's insane. Well, I'm going to be glad to be on the road because YouTube is. I'll still be doing my shows. Me and James will still be putting stuff up and working on the Patreon page. But that's it. None of these nighttime hanging out with Angel. No,
I'm sorry.
Santini, I'm not bringing Polly with me, and it bothers me a lot.
But Polly's going to a very good home with her sister.
Yeah, he's going to. Deanna's going to take her, and she's going to be with her sister, both her sisters.
Yeah. Brian G. Angel, can I ask a favor of the chat? Tomorrow morning, my wife and I are going for the IVF procedure to try and have a second baby. We're going into Manhattan 7 a.m. To anyone who prays, can you pray for her? Yes, we will. I will pray tonight. Yes, I will. You know, I pray for FBS's mom too. She is in my prayers. Yeah, I'm getting rid of cable too. I'm ready. I'm done with it. Ellie, I am done with it. Who blocked William? Is William here or did he get blocked?
I didn't block him.
I didn't block you.
I only blocked one person tonight. That was it.
Oh, who'd you block?
Someone that deserved it.
Oh, you don't want to tell me who it was?
Well, I don't want to tell you what they were saying.
Oh, okay. Addie's mom, I'm not a jealous person either. I'm happy for everyone. I have no room for hate. I may dislike a person's actions, but not hate. I agree, except for I have 3 people that I can actually say that I hate. And it bothers me.
Hate's a strong word, Angel.
Hate's a very strong word, but I'm sorry.
Oh, Angel, they're here. Hey, guys. MMA, he must have sent them over here.
Are you kidding?
They're bomb in the chat. Hey, guys. They're saying hugs from MMA holes. Hey, guys.
Thank you, everybody. Can you just do me one favor and hit that like button, all my MMA hole friends? Thank you. You see how excited everybody gets when MMA hole sends his people here? Thank you. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11 on the MMA.
How many times are you going to say that, Angel?
Because somebody should drop his channel.
Oh,
he's always dropping mine. We should drop his.
Do you put his channel underneath your videos when you're done?
Do I put? Oh no, I don't. I should, right?
Yeah, without a doubt, I do.
Okay, I will. Let me.
Yeah, it's well, it depends. Usually, I do if I remember. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, but if somebody could drop it in the chat, and then everybody go give him a sub. Excuse me. He reached 80,000. I think he's over 80,000 now.
Almost at 82 now.
Yeah, and I have to tell everybody, MMA Holes Maz got me over 400 subs just from him. I'll leak Hole, you too, but if it wasn't for you, but Maz,
that's right. Okay, thank you.
He did. He asked everybody to sub to me. He dropped my channel so many times. It's very, very kind of him. Let me see. Hold on.
MMA whole chat people. Try to get him to do something on McGregor. He needs to do more McGregor content.
Well, they're saying
you donate a certain amount of money. I forgot what it is. I think it's the $30 one. Oh, I cracked up last week. If you donate a certain amount of money,
wait, I'm sorry, Angel.
What? What?
Someone just said that I gave up my dog. No, I'm not giving up my dog. My dog's going to stay with my ex because Polly won't stay with nobody but her. I would never give up Polly. You kidding me? I'm sorry, Angel.
Oh, that's okay, Lico. That was important. If you press, I think it's the $30 donation. I could be wrong. Conor McGregor was, I don't know what the heck he was doing. He was so skinny and he was like the wind was blowing him. I don't know what it was, but it was so funny. Yeah, you have to, it's really funny.
Well, he has a lot more blowing him down in the wind.
Let me tell you what happened the other day. So I go in there, he always comes in here with the 20. So I went back into his and gave him the 20 back and said something. I don't remember what I said. Like, look what I found. And Maz, thank you for everything. And say hello to Billy Goff, right? Is that his name? Goff?
Yeah.
Goff. And so I was the top donator. I was the top donator. So somebody very spiteful in his chat donated $20.01.
That
Oh
I've
my
seen them.
gosh.
They've done that.
Right off the board.
They've done that a few times in his chat. I've seen that done before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People. Yep.
I never saw anybody like try to. Well, one show I stood up there for like an hour. I was the top donator, but I never. This guy came real fast, $20.01, and knocked me right out of the the board. I was on the top thing. Yeah, so they're funny over there. I like listening to Maz. I love his voice. Here they are. It's giving StreamYard's giving me a problem tonight. MMA Hole sends love and hugs. Thank you, Watt. Two Joint says big hug. Tay what is that? Ultimate Snake says much love from MMA Holes. Thank you. Nicole Wilson says MMA Holes wants to give you a big hug. Aw, thank you. Big hug from MMA Holes. Little Seal. Elbow cough, wash hands. Big hug for Angel from Canada. Thank you, Two Joints. This is so nice. Wyatt Earp said he likes his house better, Lee.
Oh, why? Shit! There's a million houses better than what I'm just saying. I'm talking about for me in general. I'm very happy where I live. Oh, there's beautiful.
I love where you live.
I live in a town where there's houses. See, all these old houses are being torn down where I live because everybody wants to live in these little towns now, and they're putting up $500,000 homes around here.
So what does that mean? They're taking down your home?
No.
Oh.
Angel. No, what they're doing is, okay, I live on the outskirts of a city. People want to live in the small towns now. So what they're doing is they're buying these old, worn out houses, and people are tearing them down, and they're building new houses on the lots. Brand new, like huge houses.
Oh, really?
But $500,000 in New York doesn't get you much of a home. $500,000 in Texas gets you a very big home.
You know what? I love when people like show their houses and show their neighborhoods. The other day, stand-up guy did a walk through his neighborhood.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. It was only like, I think, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but I enjoyed it.
Well, he lives on the outskirts of Kingston's is a nice place.
Yeah, it looked very nice.
It's a beautiful drive up through that area. Beautiful.
Well, it looked very nice. I really enjoyed that. Stand-up guy. He's leaving YouTube. He doesn't want to be on YouTube anymore. He's going to Rumble.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm. And I like listening to him. MMA
Rick DeBella. Don't worry about Rick DeBella. Rick DeBella, you're one of Tony's biggest supporters. That's why.
I love Marla. I don't know who that guy is, but I am not clicking on that one. Dean Schumacher. Oh, look, Mark, there's a Dean. MMA Holes loves you. Thank you, Dean. And hugs from MMA Holes. Thank you, Classy Nasty. And look at this one. Fucktard. Angel, big hugs from MMA Holes. You are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's fucktard. I like him.
Yeah, I know. Hugs, Gutter Gawker. Thank you. And Sonny Grasso, the song father. Oh, wait, is that Chicky's friend?
Who?
Is that Chicky's friend? Is Sonny
No.
Grasso Chicky's friend? Oh no, that's Anthony, right?
Yeah.
Anthony Grasso. Okay.
I interviewed him on a show one time.
Yeah, what that was Anthony. Did you have them both on or just him?
Yeah, I had him on. That was back in the day with me and Danny.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Craig. We, the MMA holes, love you, Angel. Thank you so much. Thank you, John Harris. Prayers from the MMA holes. Thank you. Did you hit the like button?
I thanked MMA holes
big
for him.
hugs. Oh, you did? Okay. Is he live?
Yeah, and I told him to work Connor into his thing tomorrow.
Oh, you're so funny.
Connor's supposed to come back in December to fight and get beat up, but I'll bet anybody that he'll call off that fight before it ever happens.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Carol told me tonight he's joining WWE.
Huh?
I shit you not. That's what Carol told me tonight. She said he's joining the WWE.
I don't know if they would take him there.
Why do you say that?
Well, because he has a lot of he'd be great in the WWE, but he has a huge drug problem.
Didn't you say most of them do?
No, he's a blown out cokehead. He's a drunk and a cokehead. I mean, lately they've been showing videos of him laying like sleeping on docks and like really bad. It just looks bad. The guy, it's not good in the direction he's going.
Lee, when do you plan on arriving in New York City?
7 to 10 days. Because I'm going to go up to Wisconsin and then drive out to
Look at this. MMA in the house. MMA holes. Big hugs, Angel. Thank you, Nicole Wilson. Thank you so much. Grave Dank. Big hugs from the MMA holes. Seattle Ryan. Hugs from the MMA holes with love for real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. MMA holes dig this channel. Thank you. Pale Monkey. Oh, look at that. MMA holes with the hugs. Thank you.
And these are all of his regulars too.
Yeah. What? Love and hugs. MMA holes. Thank you. Seattle Ryan says hugs from the MMA holes with love. Oh, you're just repeating yourself. Or I'm going backwards. Hello there, Heidi Black. How are you, Heidi? Sober Carl. Angel is awesome. And Gutter Gawker is giving me more hugs. Thank you. Look at all these MMA people, MMA holes. That's so nice.
Dennis, yes. Denise or Dennis? Is that Denise or Dennis? I'm sorry. Oh, well, yes, I'm definitely going to Brooklyn.
Are you really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brooklyn and Queens, without a doubt.
Hugs from the MMA holes. What, I'm confused. Where are you going first? It looks like you're going backwards.
No, Angel. If I went to New York first, that would be going backwards.
What happened? Oh, look. How much you want to bet? I have to block you because I have a feeling I know who you are. And don't do that on here. We are very big supporters of MMA holes. So don't come on here advertising another MMA. We love Maz. Thank you, Seattle Ryan. Hugs from the MMA holes. Thank you. Look at this. Hit the subscribe holes. Angel is the bomb. Sons of Italy. Lee, could you answer this question for him?
Yes.
What the hell happened to the Ten Commandments?
Oh God, they don't care about the Ten Commandments. They don't care. Remember when we used to go to school? We used to pledge to the flag in the morning and stuff. They don't do that crap no more.
Yeah, what happened to that?
They don't do any of that stuff.
Thank you so much, Furious Storm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MMA holes praying for you, Matthew. 18, 19, 20. Thank you. That's so sweet. What happened to the Ten Commandments?
I've broke a few of them. There's like 10. I'm good for like 7, but 3 of them keep me in prayer.
He got blocked the other night, Angel. I know who blocked him, but I'm not a stool pigeon. Well, I am going to unblock him.
Yeah, why is William from Brooklyn getting blocked?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to unblock him. Marla, can you just take over for a minute? I want to unblock him.
Sure.
Thank you.
Lee?
Yes.
You want to have a toast?
2.
Me.
Why?
All right, then don't have a drink.
Oh yeah, of course I have a toast to you.
He just wants to know why.
I thought is it like for
I
an
made it here
occasion?
safely. We can toast to that. I know, but there's a lot of pissed off people in PA, Maryland, and whatever other state I had to go through to get here. The traffic was horrible.
I wanted to ask you how many hours is it, Marla?
5.
Did you take I-95?
No, I go 81 and then 68 and then I hit I-79.
Wait, how many hours was it?
About 5 hours.
Oh, that's not too
bad. But
there
was a bunch of, but like on 81, it was a hour delay because there was some kind of a wreck. So I had to go through Greencastle. And then once I got to 68, there was another wreck. So I had to go through a town called, I shit you not, Flintstone.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that the name of the town was I shit you not.
No, it was Flintstone.
Is Flintstone?
That was yeah.
So I'm taking it you had to go to Virginia then.
Yeah, she went. Hello, Marla. Did we lose her?
Can you hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you. You have to see the name of the people in this block list. Oh my God. Lee, there's one about you.
Get out of here. What does it say?
Lee's chloroform rag.
Oh, okay. It's funny when they come up with it's funny when they cut
picture of a white flag or rag, whatever it is.
Some people come up with some clever stuff.
Oh my God, there's Argo Meatball. I can't with some of these names.
Oh,
I remember one time they had Danny Trio with a big mouth and a toilet bowl around his mouth.
Oh my God.
I mean, I've seen some funny ones. Hey, Angel, I've seen some funny ones about you too.
Oh yeah, I see them right now. What does Angel and Kumar go to White Castle mean? What the hell does that mean?
You never seen the movie?
No, what?
Kumar and somebody else went to White Castle. You never seen that movie?
No.
It was a comedy, very funny.
Oh, was it? Oh, so they have Angel. What's this say? Angel and Kumar go to White Castle. Fraudulent reality. Wait, let's see. There's some crazy. Oh, look, Vinnie Matalone got blocked. What a shame. Oh, this one is
That's a show in itself. Read off some of the names, Angel.
itty bitty. Listen, itty bitty titty committee. Oh my God! Some of these
So
SoFlo
even
got a
Itty Bitty
pool
had one.
stick.
Okay.
SoFlo got a pool stick, got blocked. Oh my God! Lee King Snatch.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. What's this? Angel the Brat.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's blocked. Mr. Batters. He's in here. Adventures with Tony Silo. I can't. What the heck? Ooh, Mickey Bats is blocked too. Wonder why.
Funny thing is, if you're ever sad, just go look at some of those names and you start laughing.
Yeah, I got hot flashes. There's like 15 BK Shallon finest. Who else? Let's see. Oh, how come I Want to Talk got blocked? I'm unblocking him. That I don't understand why he got blocked. Let's see. Sexy Lisa, Ghost. Oh, this is crazy. Hold on. John Gottison. It's John Gottison.
Huh?
Yeah, like Gotti's son, but all one word. Gotti.
Do you remember? I remember when they started that Angela Rickard thing on you, and there was like 100 Angela Rickards.
I got them in here, believe me. and Angel Rickard drinks too much. Angel Rickard, what's this? Angel. Oh, look, stand-up guy in Sons of Italy. How come? This is a fake account, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, don't unblock fake accounts.
Yeah, no. Little Nicky, wait. Slap Happy Productions. Let's see who else is in here.
Slap
Little
Happy
Monkey.
Productions.
Yeah, little. Oh, there's Angel Rickard, whatever it is. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3 Angel Rickards. Rickard. Let's see.
And Marla doesn't get any? What the hell?
No, how come nobody makes fake accounts about Marla?
Don't say that, Angel.
187 one.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do. This
But
one
now
is,
there's gonna be like 10 fake Marlas coming out.
Yeah, no, they're in here. I got them in here.
I don't go in anybody else's channel, so it don't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She doesn't go on YouTube.
Cooper Levin says there's a channel called Lee Cole's Meaty Throbber.
I can't. Oh, here's one. Miss Angel Rickard drinks too much. Meanwhile, I don't even drink, you idiots.
And the co-host is sitting here getting wasted.
Exactly. You
guys
not
are
me.
retarded. Y'all are a special kind. Y'all are
The
special.
heck is that? The fool formerly known as BLT? Who the heck is that? Oh, look, here's a funny one. Chicken pot pie. Thanks, MRE. Thanks,
Angel,
MRE.
that's because you're always talking about making chicken pot pie.
No, that's not true. That's not true. There's a reason for that. Okay, so William Brooklyn, you're unblocked. So is somebody else. I forgot. And Chicken Papaya left you blocked. Okay, let's see. MMA Holes loves Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this.
Hey, Sean says you haven't made it. So there's a troll in your chat, and the real person gets blocked.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That happens, man. That definitely happens.
Lou Dog says, hugs from MMA Holes to Angel Gotti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jason. Oh, look, that was clever. MMA Holes loves Angel. Thank you. Angel loves MMA Holes. Didn't we ask him why he picked that name, Marla?
Yeah, but right now it's kind of foggy.
Oh, what'd you do, Marla?
What I do? No, I just mean I can't remember
Oh,
at
okay.
this moment.
Vietnamese style. Thank you. MMA Holes is with the Gotti family forever. We love Angel. Thank you. Mustang Mike, Blue Dog. James Gandolfini is here. You were my favorite, James.
But you never watched The Sopranos, Angel.
I had such a crush on him. No, I really didn't watch it all. I would watch when my son was watching it, I would watch it.
They had some pretty good episodes on there.
Yeah, I saw the ice cream truck one. That one I saw. I saw a lot of them. I just didn't go. I don't think I watched the last season there was a few seasons I missed.
I didn't watch the last season.
You know who I loved? I loved Uncle Junior. He reminded me of Uncle Pete. Uncle Junior reminded me so much of my Uncle Pete. Thank you. Fucktard. Itty Bitty says, don't start effing with Lee in here because I'll start effing with you, whoever you are. Look at that, Lee Cole. Itty Bitty Nita is your biggest fan. Lee Cole. Lee Cole.
Lee.
Are you muted? Is he muted? No, he's
Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Oh, it's just a new phone I have. I'm having a hard time figuring out.
Oh.
Well, listen, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Okay, I just want to ask you one question. What day are you leaving?
Tomorrow or Sunday, it depends.
What does it depend on?
Because I got to see when Deanna has this habit of sleeping late in the morning. She stays up late, and I asked her to do this to try to be here by 11 tomorrow, but she's never on time.
What's that got to do with what day you're leaving?
Because I want to leave early. I don't want to leave 2:00 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. So if she gets there, you're not leaving. If she gets there late, you're not leaving tomorrow. You're going to leave.
I'll leave
early.
Sunday morning, first thing in the morning.
Okay. And where is your first stop?
I can't say.
Oh, you're not. Oh.
My second stop's Las Vegas.
Okay.
But my second stop's definitely Las Vegas.
Okay.
I got several things planned out there. I can't wait. And plus, I'm going to get to see my niece, who I haven't seen in about 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah. It's amazing, though. I can't believe I'm actually going to be seeing her.
And does she know you're coming?
Yeah.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
She's met. She wanted me to come sleep at her house with her and her husband, her boyfriend. They've been together forever. Yeah. And I told her no.
Why?
I don't like staying at people's houses.
Oh, so what are you going to do? You're going to stay in a hotel?
Yeah, that's why you go to Las Vegas.
Itty Bitty wants to know, do you want her to block DeBella?
Well, DeBella's getting at that point because I'm a little bit disturbed by you, Mr. DeBella, because you wind up telling me that you give a lot of money every month to pizza. And, what he's been doing lately, and you've been giving him money for a long time, dude. A long time. Like a lot of money every month. So you're helping support him in all his evil ways.
So, you know what? Whatever. So are they donating the money when he's saying the N-word 50 times? Is that what gives them
all the time? All the time.
Turn them on? It turns
Angel,
them on.
He helps him live and pay his bills. Yeah.
No, but it turns them on when he's falsely accusing me of being a drug addict or a fat girl who. What did he say before? I go with black men because fat girls can only get black men.
That's nobody's business. If you like big black men.
The point is that how dare you say something like so disgusting, like fat girls only the only guys fat girls can get is black guys. What the hell? That's an insult all the way around. Low life.
Joe, you're not even fat. Cut the shit.
That's not the point. The point is that he just talks, just
Out
makes
his
up
ass.
shit. He
He
makes
talks
up
out
stuff.
his ass. And he's mentally ill. Honestly, this is a mentally ill person. You can't convince them that they're not meant to stop being mentally ill. He's fucked up in the head. Ass and everywhere else.
Well, when he was homeless out in the street, he used to have a lot of heavy set black men lay on top of him
Oh my God.
and do bad. Yeah.
I wouldn't make that up. Jess Ma says, I'll have a toast to you, Mala.
Oh, cheers. I'm almost done with this. Thank God somebody saw that.
Kate Goody, thank you so much. You are a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Furious Storm says, Sons of Italy, after Christ died for us, we summed the law up to the worship, summed the Lord. I can't even read. Summed the law up with worshiping the Lord and serving only him and loving others as he did. Sums up the Lord. Thank you so much, Furious Storm.
Can you read that a lot faster this time, Angel?
I can't.
After Christ died for us, we summed the law up and worshiped the Lord, and serving only him, and loving others as he did. Sums up the law. Angel, what's wrong with you?
Marla, do you understand that?
Yes. After Christ died for us, we summed up the law with worshiping the Lord and serving only him and loving others as he did. Sums up the law.
Thank you so much, Furious.
Is that good, Angel? Did we read it slow enough for you?
Yes, that was beautiful.
Okay. Next time we'll read it.
I'm buzzed right now.
Please, people, if you're going to donate money to Angel, do not go over like a short sentence, please.
Oh, shut up. Howie, did you hit the like button, Howie? Come on, hit that like button. Let's see.
How many people you have in here,
What
Angel?
happened to Sexy Jack?
He left you, Angel.
Right. We haven't seen Sexy Jack in a long time.
He's probably in here in somebody else's name right now.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yeah, he was a troll.
And what happened to Liberal Candy Ass? We haven't seen him in a little while. Santini.
They're all leaving you, Angel.
Yeah, they're all leaving me. Oh, well.
Well, now that you're below 200, I'm going to get out of here.
Oh, my God.
Let me just see something. Uh-oh, wrong thing.
Good night, everybody. Even you, Santini. Have a nice night.
So much. Oh,
Have
look
a
at
good night,
this.
Lily.
Thank you so much, Maz. He sent me 8 more subscribers tonight. Thank you, Maz. Thank you.
Thank you, Maz.
What a sweetheart. Lee Cole, thank you very much, Lee.
You're welcome. Everybody have a nice night. Bye.
Talk to you tomorrow, Lee Cole. It's just you and me, kiddo. Marla?
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi went out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm telling you, I'm like 2 steps away from dial-up out here. So.
It's that bad?
Angel. We don't even have a stoplight out here.
What do you mean?
No stoplight, no stop sign.
Is it way dark? What'd you say, Marla? Marla, you're breaking up. All the BK Shallon on the block list are all fighting with each other. That's funny, real deal. Joe Maz, what about him? I don't understand. What about him? Okay, Sean, you haven't made it yet until there's a troll of you in the same chat and the real one gets blocked. Well, let me tell you, everybody knows if there is not a wrench next to my name, it's not me. Angel, the fool formerly known as BLT, is an MMA hole. Oh, Marla, where'd you go? Thank you, Jess. Marla, your device is not connected. Let's see. Hi, Tony Silo.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I'm sorry.
You were gone.
I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. There's one way here, one way out. We don't have a stop sign. We don't have traffic light. And we see the sheriff maybe once or twice a month.
Rick DeBella said, Angel, you want some bambino ducks? Baby ducks? No, thank you. No. Nope. We have a baby coming in 2 months. Oh my God, Marla, we've been ordering little girly girl outfits, like the onesies and socks and like all the things she really needs, she's going to need.
Yeah.
Like those newborn to 3-month-old things. They're so tiny.
Aww.
They are so cute. All the little pink things. And we got her pacifiers and the bottles. She wants special bottles. So we got those. So much stuff. So cute.
Aww.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Well, the little stuff that I sent you, that wasn't all I was getting. I was just trying to make sure.
Marla, that was absolutely beautiful. And that's enough.
I was just trying to get an idea of what you liked.
No, I loved it. Keeping It Real says that was a excuse me, that was a perfect ending to The Sopranos. I didn't get it at first though. Really good show. I was watching the finale with my son, and we were sitting there like nervous wrecks on the couch, the two of us. And all of a sudden that happened, and my son jumped up off the couch. He thought our TV went out. Okay? He's like, what the F happened? And I'm like, wait, what the heck is going on? And then he was so mad at that ending. So mad.
I didn't get it.
Because you could choose your own ending. You could choose what you want to believe happened. And I believe that they finished their dinner and went home. But you could
So that was the gist?
Yeah, like you make up your own mind what the ending is.
Oh my gosh. I never understood the ending of that. I really didn't.
You really didn't?
I thought he got shot because it seemed like at the end, nothing did it. I thought everybody that they showed was somebody to possibly kill it.
Really? I just took it as like nothing happened. He left with his family. A lot of people took it as he died. A lot of people took it as he was getting arrested, going to jail. But I took it as they ate the dinner and they went home. I thought the perfect ending, the perfect ending, I think that Sons of Anarchy had the perfect ending. As much as I love Jax and hated to see that happen, but I totally understood that after he did what he did, there was no other ending. Okay, well, who cares? Yeah, hit that like button, Howie. Okay, they were in Rosso's chat talking trash for days. The first day, Rob was saying Silo ain't contacted him. Then he's like, oh, wait, here's a message from Silo. I didn't see these, but still went on bashing. Yeah, that was uncalled for. Because
He's a grown man. He needs to stop acting like everyone has to coddle him.
Well, Silo did give him his phone number, told him to call him. Silo showed me the text. He did text him. So I don't know. Like, I'll never get it. Hi, William Brooklyn. How are you? Okay.
I don't understand something about Rob. Like, he's come on here. He tells a lot about what's going on in his life in general. He's almost like an open book on here. So why message you and try to figure out what you know about him as if he's a reliable source? Because he talks to you. He talks about his life.
I'm going to mute you till she comes in, okay?
No worries. I'm going to drink until you come back. Oh, shit, I probably should talk. William, you're back. Bucky Palermo, how are you? Tony, always a pleasure. Sean, Marky Mark, Real Deal. Keeping it real. When he dies, he thinks everything will just go dark. What does that mean? Everybody makes me want to drink. Itty bitty, you still drink wine coolers? Oh, crap. Drinking is good, calms you down. Santini, never trust a junkie. Well, I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That's not nice. Rick DeBella, Sean, if your mortgage was 20 grand a month, you would be working 16 hours a day. Thank you. What y'all doing now? Carol, when I get back, we got to go out. Jess, you're still here. I can't see. Hold on, Santini. That's handstand push-up guy. I haven't drank one in a long time. Love it. Well, cheers to you, Tommy Lucchese. DeBella, Juan wants to let you know that his mortgage isn't 20 grand a month. He has no idea what you're talking about.
The guy in the diner was the guy he wouldn't let move away, and he was shot. That's what you think? Really? Yeah, then I YouTubed the ending, and there were several references for the final scene. I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick the ending I want. Can I know who blocked William Brooklyn? Like, why would somebody block William Brooklyn? Darth Sidious said, Tony died. I personally feel like. Also, his favorite movie scene was in The Godfather when Michael gets the gun from the restroom and that members only guy went into the bathroom. Oh. Yeah, but why? How do you kill somebody in front of his family? Oh, I knew I was going to lose Marla. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Chicky, are you still here? Because my friend just texted me and said that that it sounded like I insulted you. I didn't mean to do that, Chicky. I hope you're still here. Chicky, you said something about, let me see what this says. Hold on. He was telling you he got 2 million views on his video and you changed the subject and then he left about a minute later. I'm so sorry, Chicky. Marla, do you think that Chicky got insulted? Because this happens to me all the time. Because people are talking and then I'm too busy looking at the chat. It's so rude to do that. I'm so sorry, Chicky. Marla, you there?
What happened? Can you hear me?
Yeah, because
Can you
my
hear
friend
me?
just my
What
friend
happened?
just texted. Can you hear me, Marla?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, all right.
I
'Cause
can
my
hear you
friend just-
fine.
okay, my friend just told me that Angel, I think you offended Chicky. I said, how? He said he was telling you he got 2 million views on his video and you changed the subject and then he left about a minute later. Oh, Chicky, I'm sorry. Let me call Chicky. Hold on.
Angel.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention and I was in a really bad mood. Let me get him. Let's see. Let's call Chicky. Oh, he's not answering.
You're in the doghouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll text him. Oh, I feel bad now. I don't mean to do that. I see that I do it a lot to people. Because it's very hard when you're up here and you're trying to do both. Let me text him. Chicky, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Come back.
Yeah, that kind of sounded genuine.
Yeah, right? I voice text. That's why.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I was voice texting. All right. I'm scrolling down. Are you tired, Marla?
Tipsy.
Oh, you're tipsy. Okay, so you can go longer?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
We're going to have internet issues, people, so that's not my fault. Okay, like I said.
Okay, what's this? Real deal. Wait until she gets back and the both of us are out together. What does that mean?
Oh my God, yeah.
What happened?
When we go out to the bar.
Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, I'm all the way at the bottom. Hi, Bucky Palermo.
Oh, no, I have not, Bucky. I haven't begun to defile myself.
he's mad. You should. My friend texted me again and said, he's not going to admit it, Angel. Wow, he's mad. You should feel bad. Shame, shame. Evil, evil, evil.
That sounds like best friend.
No, it's really not her. Oh, my God. I got to call him again. Hold on. I feel bad.
Just put it on speaker so we can all hear.
Yeah, it's on speaker.
Oh shit, Angel, it is midnight. Maybe he's asleep.
Well, I don't want him to go to bed mad.
No, maybe he's sleeping.
It's midnight. He might be asleep. You're calling someone's house at midnight.
Ah, I'm sorry, Chicky. Let's see. John Clem says a lot are gone, but we can recover what we can and move forward. At least we're not dead. Ooh, so true. Then got killed and dead. Then got eaten by the things that eat people. And believe me, they will eat your ass alive. I don't have a clue what that means. Hi, Todd Father.
I think I'm not the only one drinking tonight, but thank you, John.
Oh, yeah. Tommy Lucchese says it's Labor Day weekend. He ain't sleeping.
You know, I feel bad to say I'm not really sure what I'm celebrating this weekend.
Wait, Bookie Palermo says Chicky can't hear the phone ringing over his snoring.
Oh my gosh.
But go ahead. What'd you say about Labor Day weekend?
I said I feel bad because I don't even know what I'm celebrating. I know I have an idea because it's like Memorial Day is for the veterans that have passed away, correct? So Labor Day is. Go ahead.
Just a day to take off.
Are you serious?
Okay. Okay. If you're gonna get stoned and come in here and block my the people that come in here, I'm gonna have to take a wrench or two.
Oh, take the wrench.
Yeah, I can't.
Been walking on eggshells forever. Yeah, your wrench is gone. Oh, you've been nice enough. You've been nice enough to him. Take the damn wrench. That's it for you, buddy.
Ooh, you know who I'm talking about?
Yep.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Well, I didn't know that person was a stoner at first.
Okay. I'm sorry. Gotta take your wrench. You can't be blocking people in here for no reason at all. Okay. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay. Jess says it's a celebration of the social and economic achievements of American workers. See how nice that is?
It's a celebration of social achievement. Hey, cheers to the weekend. I'll drink to that.
Good for you, Jess. I was going to call it Joss. Tommy Real Deal. Tony Silo is saying, look at your phone. Itty Bitty says, yes, Marla, you're drunk if you can't remember what Labor Day is.
I'm honestly not drunk. I mean, I wouldn't get behind a car and drive, but I'm not drunk. I'm relaxed.
Feeling good.
I'm feeling good. Like I'm at the part, like if we're at a bar, I'm at the point where I'm comfortable enough to get out on the dance floor.
All right, I need to get a seltzer, so hold on, okay?
I'm going to go get the same thing.
Oh, all right, you go first.
All right.
Okay, Tommy Real Deal, look at your phone. Itty Bitty says, who, Marla, bust him out?
I'm not going to do that.
I thought you were going to get a seltzer.
I just came back. Hold on, see?
Oh, that was quick. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh,
careful.
Why? All right. Hold on.
Oh my God, what is it? Saturday? I can't be the only person drinking on here. Oh, itty bitty. I'm out here in the country. You know what? All the stores around here shut down at 9 o'clock. I shit you not. I think that's the only good thing that people from the city have. Like 9 o'clock, everything is shut down. You guys can go to store. Like that was the first thing I was like surprised about in New York. Like you could go to the store after 10 o'clock and buy alcohol. I don't know how much of the achievement that was. I just had to get that out. Cheers, Love Rider Girl. Tommy Lucchese, I still not sure what. Oh no, somebody just told me. Damn, maybe I am a little bit more tipsier than I thought. Let me go back up here. Labor Day weekend is a celebration of social and economic achievements of the American workers. So I learned that much tonight, Tommy. Crap. Angel, I need to go put ice in this. Okay, I'm working on my night off because of Labor Day weekend. I'm buying beer within the hour. Todd, Father, let me help you out. I'll have a drink for you right now. Oh, hold on. Roscoe, you know what? I kind of like you. You're kind of funny. I'm going to drop the link. It's okay, Marla. You're on a long holiday weekend. Yes, and I have a long trip back. Okay, you guys, I just dropped the link. If you're going to show penis pics, this is the time. While Angel's not here because she gets highly offended. Hello, Becky O. How are you? We should all do our own short of a comedy skit. Huh. Like allow the fight that YouTubers gonna sponsor for. Oh gosh. Albert the truth-telling alligator, you're a dick. You gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to unwind and you're kind of messing up my vibe tonight. So did somebody get him yet? No, you all did not.
Get who?
Oh, yes, you did. Thank you, Sean. See?
Get who? What happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh.
Jess is here.
Is it really her, though?
Oh, shit. Just show your face.
Jess, is that really you? Jess?
She's muted.
But is it really her?
I hope so, because she's already up on the screen.
Jess, we can't hear you. I'm going to put that. Oh, that's not working.
No.
Nothing is big enough to carry, to cover her. What the
Well,
heck
if
is
it
that? Art transforms. Jess, is that really you? You're muted. You have to take your mute button off. See, you have to go through the chat, Marla, because I have my button on the remove button, my finger on the remove button.
Well, I'm going to. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Jess?
Hello? You hear me?
That's Jess.
Yeah, hi, Jess.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How are you?
That's so nice, everybody. This is Jess from the MMA holes. We're so excited.
I only have a quick minute because I have a feeling my son's gonna wake up in about 10 minutes. This is usually the time he gets up, but I wanted to drop in and wish you guys a happy Labor Day, and I hope you guys have a good time, and hopefully these, whoever's messing with you, it doesn't get to you too much.
No, it always does, Jess. Always does.
It's after a while it becomes easier and easier to just ignore them.
Yeah, but when it's your former friend, how hard is it then?
Yeah, I'm sure it's extremely difficult. I even still to this day, there's a reason why Chris does the show more than I do, because at some point you just, you've had enough and you gotta step away for a few days.
Yeah, well, you stepped away for a few months, right?
I know, yeah. Well, I have my kids. It's a good excuse. I gotta be like, I gotta say, I gotta take care of the babies.
Aww. How are your babies?
They're good. They're good. I heard that you've got your daughter's got a baby coming on.
Yes, she does. I'm so excited. Yes, 2 more
Yeah,
months.
that's really exciting. So you guys got all the newborn clothes, you got the nursery together and everything?
Not yet. My niece's fiance is going to do the painting and stuff like that, and my daughter's uncle is making he owns a carpet store, so he's making this beautiful area rug that says the baby's name in it.
Oh, so are you guys doing a theme for the nursery?
I don't know. Vic, is there a theme for the nursery? Just flowers and pink.
Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
girls are fun.
Yeah, girl. See, I have 2 grandsons, so now this is a little girl. I'm very excited over this.
Is this your daughter's first child?
Yes.
Oh, that's so freaking exciting.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I remember we kind of wanted a boy first, but I'm lucky that we had a girl, because girls are different. You have a daughter. It's just like it's way different than having boys. It's always good, I think, to have a girl first too, especially for the dad, because kind of softens him up a little bit. I feel like Chris would be a little bit of a little too tough if we had a boy first. So girls are always fun.
Yeah, well, listen, I had my son first, and he was an angel. Oh my God.
Really?
But my daughter was a nightmare.
Really?
My daughter. Listen, my daughter was madly in love with Chucky. So that gives you an idea of what she was like, a little firecracker. And
I love that.
Yeah, if I had her first, I never would have had my son.
Oh, that would have been enough for you.
You think I'm kidding, Marla? Forget it. She never took a nap. Never, ever took a nap. But she did go to bed like at 6:30, 7. By 7 o'clock, she was sleeping. But she played with all the boys. She was a little tomboy. And it would be August, and she would walk outside with a little fur coat on. Hello. And walk up and down the block with this little fur coat. And it's not like this was my best friend who died. It was her jacket. So it was like, remember, like in the 80s, early 80s, those little rabbit jackets that had all the different color patches. of fur. She would put that on and walk up and down the block with it in 80 degrees, 90 degrees. It didn't matter.
I love that. That's so sweet.
Yeah, she was funny. Somebody just tried to get on with a disgusting thing in the title, and I don't know if it's true or not. I hope to God it's not true, but you are a piece of garbage if you came here with that title in your what do you call it? What a terrible
Avatar.
thing to say. What?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
The Avatar. Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it. Okay. So I
Mhm.
strongly
I
doubt
just
it's
don't know
not
how to
true.
kick. I don't know how to kick anybody out in the back. I don't know how
I
to do
didn't
that.
even kick them. I didn't get a chance to. They, I guess they just dropped down. We weren't bringing them up. So Jess, how old is your
No.
daughter?
She's 2. She just turned 2 back in April.
Oh, okay. So now you have oh God, you have
Yeah.
a 2-year-old
Huh?
and a baby.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
can imagine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
does Moss help you?
He does. I'm blessed because, I know there's like a lot of, you know, relationships where the dad usually takes on a lot of the work and then, the mom takes on the kids in the home and stuff like that. And for the most part, that's kind of, how we've delegated our roles. But every day he finds time to, tag team and jump in with the kids and stuff like that. So he's really great because he's constantly working. So the fact that he's even finding time to do that is, he really is. He's great.
Okay, great.
Yeah, he's good.
Now
And
that's how he makes his living, right? Doing the MMA holes.
yeah. So
Okay, good.
he worked for a long time doing, blue collar job, working, 12 hours a day, and then out of nowhere he just decided he was going to start this channel, and it just took off. It's actually how we met, was on YouTube. It's kind of crazy how it took over our lives. It's wild.
I know.
Yeah, it's fun though. I have no room to complain about anything. And once I get back on the show, it'll be just as fun. But I think that he enjoys it a lot more because he's got that bro, type of
Yes,
dynamic going on over there. So,
Let me ask you this: does your daughter take naps?
she's still, yeah. Well, it was a battle for a little while, but I made sure to stay with it because I need a break. So
Yeah,
I
can
told her,
imagine.
yeah. So she started fighting it, around 2 years old, and then I was like, this is not happening. You're taking a nap whether you like it or not. And so now she kind of gets it. She does her own thing. But
Okay.
if you have advice for boys, I'm happy to take it because it's a huge adjustment from having a girl.
Marla has a few boys. Marla, are you there?
3.
Oh,
Yeah, can you hear
she's
me?
got 3 boys.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with boys. I got to be honest. Girls are easy. I have kind of like an idea of what to expect with my daughter, but with my son, I'm like, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Really?
My boys are mommy boys. They're like mommy boys. They're kind of if I fuss at them, they get really like butthurt and offended.
Aw.
They kind of think they're my husband too, which I don't like. They like to tell me what to do, where am I going, when am I coming back, who am I going to be with, It's kind of like, dude, when did we walk down the aisle?
How did you get them to have that relationship with you, that close, mama's boy type of relationship?
Oh, that'll happen.
Oh yeah, well, I breastfed all my kids, so they were they were on me 24/7. Everybody thought they liked me, but they were really just hungry.
Oh
and
my
I'm a double
God.
D, and I'm a double D, so like their face was like covered, so it might have been like a smothering type thing that's continued to this day. I don't know.
Oh God. I love that. That's funny.
And I'm really like protective of him. Like my oldest son, I don't like nobody he dates. And I recommend when your boy gets older, you do the plate rule.
The what?
The plate rule.
Plate. What's that?
Angel will tell you she didn't like it, but
the plate rule.
A what? What's a
the plate
rule?
rule? Okay.
I don't know what
she
that
forgot.
is.
She very rarely listens to anything. All right. So, like when your son gets older, if he brings a girl over and the girl that he brings doesn't make him a plate, you kick that bitch out.
Right, the plate roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't make him a plate? Oh, I like. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Kind of a shoo-in to let you know if she's going to take care of him or not.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might have to keep that in mind. I don't even want to think about my kids dating right now. Even my daughter. Like, I don't. I know how I was as a kid. I don't even want to think about it right now.
Oh, you don't know. Like, that's the conversation my daughter and I had. I said, Vic, now you will understand. And she looked at me and she said, she's not going anywhere. I said, no, she is, because I wished her on you.
Do you guys have do you have a name for your daughter?
Baby's name is Emma.
Aw, that's so sweet. Chris has a good friend whose daughter's name is Emma. She's the cutest. Yeah, she's the cutest. It's a pretty common name, I'm noticing.
Yeah, listen, my cousins, their grandma's name was Emma, and we never heard of that name before.
Really?
No, back then, no, it was like Emma, and we used to call her Grandma Emma. But
it's a beautiful name.
You know what I love? I love Gemma.
Now, do you love Gemma because of Sons of Anarchy, or?
No, not really. I always liked Gemma or Jenna, or what was the other name I liked? I love, but there's two of them already. My two nieces, both their names are Gianna. What's the other name? Gianna. I like names like that. Molly keeps coming back out, back in. Marla?
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, Jess. I'm out in bumfuck Egypt. So I have really bad internet.
Where are you from, Marla?
Originally, Morgantown, West Virginia.
And so where are you now?
Poconos. Oh, right now I live in the Poconos, but I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, got it. I'm trying to figure out where they have no service.
Right where I'm at, bumfucked Egypt.
Yeah.
I think they still have dial-up out here.
Mm.
All right. Did Angel explain the paper thing to you? The plate thing to you?
Yeah, something about if the first time that your son brings home a girl, if she makes him a plate, or she doesn't make him a plate, right? Then kick her out.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's a selfish broad, and you're only seeing the top of the iceberg.
Thing is this, though, even if you see that, right, and you want to talk to your son about that, if he likes her, is he going to listen to his mom, or is he going to, be stubborn and stick with her?
If he really likes her, he's not going to listen to you. He's going to hit, and then he's going to get rid of her.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be my concern. Like, if you see something bad from a mile away and you do everything you can to stop it, and they're just not going to listen,
That's the
I'm having a whole conversation with myself because I was muted. Becky O says her son is a Marine veteran working on his doctorate's degree. Wow. I don't know. Hello? Hello? You two ladies are still there? I don't think so. I think I'm here all by myself.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you, yes.
Okay.
Oh, Itty Bitty said, don't listen to dating advice about your son from Marla. She's crazy.
Listen, it's the best advice you'll get tonight.
You hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It must
They've
be
hijacked.
It must be me. It must be me because if it's happening to all of you, it's got to be my StreamYard.
Yeah, mine seems to be coming through pretty clear. I think that was the first time that it did that. I think Chris is probably going to try and raid you guys at least one more time tonight before he signs off.
Listen, tell him thank you so much because he what did he do? He's so good to us.
Yeah, he loves you guys. He's
so good to us. He keeps dropping the channel and asking everybody to come and sub. And we appreciate it so much.
Yeah, he's I've noticed that the thing is, like, he likes to burn bridges a lot with other like MMA channels and stuff. He's like the poke, I guess. You know, he has a different sense of humor than I do, but so this is the first time like I've seen him actually, you know, have a lot of respect for, you know, well, it's not the first time. He actually does have a lot of respect for a lot of other channels, but normally he's just, you know, doing his own thing and poking fun. So it's nice to see him, you know, build a camaraderie, I guess, with another channel.
Yes. And plus we interviewed him.
Yeah, he had a lot of fun with you guys. He loves talking to you guys.
Oh my God, we had so much fun. I'm gonna tell you right now, him and Marla got a little frisky.
Oh, well, that's my husband for you. He'll do that with just about anybody.
I was trying to embarrass him, but he doesn't get easily embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, to be honest.
She was trying to embarrass him, and it was just bouncing off him like like Batman or Superman when the bullets used to hit them. Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, he's pretty impossible to embarrass. I learned that about him pretty quick in the beginning. He's not easy. But that's what I like about him. I like that he has like a way different personality than most men, because, you know, a lot of men, you know, they put on the tough front, but they can be very sensitive, or, you know, they get offended very easily, but not him. I don't know how he does it or what he does, but he's got this weird shell that he's able to kind of, you know, ricochet everything that comes his way.
Yeah.
It's
now
pretty
let me ask you a question. So you said that, I know you're into The Sopranos. You were watching it. Did you watch all of it yet?
Oh my God, I've seen it like 12 times through. It's
Oh,
like
you did? I thought you were watching it for the first time.
Oh no. I've been watching it for years. Like at least twice a year I'll watch the entire series through. I have an unhealthy obsession with The Sopranos.
You're so funny. And what did you think of the ending? You liked the ending?
I loved it. Well, at first, when I first watched it a couple times, I didn't like it. I think I was in the same boat as everybody else. But the more I watched the show through, like every time you watch the show again, you pick up something that you didn't catch the last time. So I was watching it this most recent time, and I had picked up so much, and then I realized like exactly what the writers were trying to do with the ending.
Yeah.
And everything just made sense. Like then I was like, okay, now I get it. This is a pretty good ending. I don't know many shows that would have done it like this, you know?
And now let me ask you this, because I think that we were getting our messages crossed when I was in the chat on your channel. But what did you like better, Sons of Anarchy or Sopranos?
It's so tough. I love Sons of Anarchy, but I'm not allowed to say it in this house. Not to Chris. He hates it. So anytime I talk about it, he's like, he thinks it's like the worst show.
That's right. He hates it and you love it.
I love it, but he thinks it's the absolute, like, he thinks it's garbage. Like, it's like the worst show ever invented.
Why?
So I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, but is it because he has a problem with Jax?
I don't know. Honestly, I would love for you to ask him next time you get the chance to talk to him.
I'm going to. I'm going to send him a super chat tomorrow and ask
Yeah.
him.
Yes, feel free
What's
to
your
get that
problem
answer
with
out of him. Yeah, I can't get that answer out of him. So if you can squeeze it out of him, I'd be happy to know the truth.
Well, do you think that Jax is the most beautiful thing that walked on the face of the earth?
I think he is a very good-looking man.
Okay, so that's probably why he doesn't like Sons of Anarchy.
But you know what's funny is he didn't really know that until after you had come into the chat that evening, because I never really talked about. I don't know. I feel weird telling my husband about men that I find attractive on TV. So I'm just like, I keep it to myself. But that was the first time that I had made a comment about Jax being attractive. So I don't know if that's necessarily the reason, or if he actually thinks it's just a horrible show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but if you guys can get the truth, I would be happy to hear it.
We will ask him tomorrow.
Okay.
Ask him that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, if you guys show up in the chat, he'll get his flirtation game on for you guys.
Oh my God.
No, you know what it probably is because Jack showed his behind. He showed his ass a lot in that show. So.
I didn't care about his ass. I loved his back.
I know, that's what we're talking about, Angel.
No, his back with that big tattoo he has on his back, Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, not his back.
Yes, his back. I don't mean his backside. Did they actually show his backside?
I think they did.
Oh, they did. Okay.
I think. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure they did.
Becky O, I don't. What do you mean, Angel? You don't know what? Do you think I'm lying? Absolutely not. I don't think you're lying. I don't know. What did I say after I read her comment about her son? I don't think I was talking about you, Becky O. Excuse me. But yeah. So my daughter and I used to watch Sons of Anarchy, but I would sit there and cover my eyes when bad things, like violent things, were coming on. But
yeah, you know what scene got me the most was the scene with Tig and his daughter in that when they threw his daughter in that thing.
Horrible.
Yeah, that one got me.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it. You could watch things like that.
Yeah, but I'm a little sadistic. So.
Oh no, not me. My daughter too. You're both sadistic. I couldn't. I had to cover my eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird. I do have like a very sensitive side to me, but when it comes to, it's so weird. It's when it comes to things on TV, like I just
maybe because it's not real.
Yeah, maybe. But you know what? I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Terrifier?
No.
Yes, and I don't like it.
It's horrible. Like I can't stand it.
It's horrible, but it's not. I don't like it.
Yeah, Chris is obsessed with it, and it's just so like it's too much. It's like So I don't know. I mean, Chris is clearly more sadistic than I am, but he I can be sadistic to an extent, and I think that's like the whole Tig scene and stuff like that. I think it's not real, and you can kind of see that in the acting and stuff like that. But then there's movies like Terrifier where it's like, oh God, I don't want to sit through this anymore.
Oh really? So
yeah,
let me ask you this. So why do you both watch it if you don't like it?
Chris loves it. Yeah.
Oh, he watches it. Okay.
Moss loves it. He's I have reason to believe that I'm married to a sociopath or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he's got his weird things going on, but he doesn't flinch. He just sits through it and laughs.
Really? It's that bad? Is it that bad?
He thinks it's funny.
Oh my God.
He'll sit there and laugh at these like crazy. But you know what? I would have to have him explain it to you because I don't want to speak on his behalf. But
okay.
I definitely, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going through his head when he's watching it. He's just sitting there laughing at it. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? I have no clue what's wrong with that guy.
What about you, Marla?
It's I saw the first one, but I didn't watch it all the way through because it started irritating me. Like, I hate when they make people like really dumb in order for them to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
then some of the killing scenes were just too graphic. I mean, it wasn't scary, it was just nasty. I like back in the day, like when you had Jason and Freddy and Candyman, shit you thought that actually could happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of scare I like. That to me just wasn't realistic. But the killing scenes were just really, what would you say, Jess? Intense?
Yeah, like
How they
over the top.
kind of, yeah. It was an overkill for me.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think it was a little ridiculous. But
So now, how much sleep do you get?
none.
Now, both your children are sleeping. How come you're not sleeping?
I should be. I actually was gonna go to sleep about an hour ago, but I was like, let me just jump in real quick, say hi, wish
And
a
she
happy
cheers
Labor
to
Day.
me, and she was cheersing to me.
Yeah, I was drinking a glass of wine with my dinner, and I was like, oh, Marla's drinking tonight. And then you said you needed someone to toast with, so I was like, let me pour myself another glass.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You're 2 hours behind us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's almost 10 here, but my son starts getting up around 10, and then he'll be up every hour after. So I should be sleeping, but I'm not.
Oh, you should have went to sleep.
Yeah. Sometimes I just have those days, like those days where you just want to have like an hour or two to yourself and not be sleeping or doing something for someone else. Just just sit in silence.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But do you ever get like somebody to come over and so you could just run out and relax and do
No,
things?
no. I don't know what that is.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
How old is your son now?
He's 2 months.
Oh, how come he doesn't sleep the whole night yet?
My pediatrician told me that he would be sleeping throughout the night by 3 months. So we're hoping he's getting there. He's just
Okay.
He's got colic, so he's, extremely uncomfortable.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the formula.
Yeah, that's what we thought. We changed it up a couple times, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. So we're hoping that he just kind of outgrows it within the next month or so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but you must be pretty excited with the little girl coming in, and it's going to be a whole new adjustment for you guys.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I am so excited. I can't wait because there's a difference between your daughter's children and your daughter-in-law's children.
How so?
Like my son, I mean, I love my grandsons to death. Forget it. I bite them when they're here. But it's like, like you feel funny saying, well, let me change your clothes or let me do this. Let's go here. Let's go there. Mm-hmm. Where my daughter, I'm just going to tell her, okay, hand over my baby and
and
do what you have to do.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's so cool that she has you there to help, like
oh yeah,
having a baby it's definitely a huge adjustment for anybody. So
yeah.
It's nice to have that extra set of hands there to, if she wants to catch sleep or, whatever,
yes.
Then, you're there.
Yeah, I told her there's going to be a crib upstairs with her and there'll be a crib downstairs with me because she's going to want to go to sleep. She's going to need sleep and I'm normally up all hours anyway, so I will
So you're going to get up at night with the baby?
Oh yeah, if she's really tired, of course I will. Yeah. My daughter is a workaholic.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, so I don't know. She's allowed to take, I think, 3 or 6 months. I'm not sure. Maternity leave, but she will no way near do that. And I told her you don't have to. Like, you don't have to. I'm here. Lee Cole and I tease her in the morning because Lee calls every morning, and we call my daughter my surrogate mother.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she's excited. It's always exciting having your first child,
Yeah, definitely.
That's fun.
Definitely. Now she understands. Mom, why can't I go to Wildwood? No, you're not going to Wildwood. Now she gets it.
Yeah. Do you think that she's gonna have that, like, that eye-opening experience that you have when you have your first child of, why your parents did things with
Oh
you?
yeah.
You kind of
Without a
understand
doubt.
it a little better.
Without a doubt. I tell her all the time, now you'll understand.
Yeah.
As soon as they put that baby in your arms, then you're gonna understand.
Mhm.
There's no more what's the word? From the minute you have that baby, you do not have a peaceful mind anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is anxiety and you want to protect the child.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
Exactly. Like everything is so scary. I just used to think like, oh my God, like all these terrible things. Like, please God, I pray every night. Please God, don't ever let anything happen to my babies, my
Aw.
kids, all our babies. Because
Aw.
you once you have kids, it's it.
Yeah.
And
No, I get it. Yeah, I do that.
yeah,
It's terrifying because you think about all the things that can happen to them, and you can't prevent everything, but you try your best to prevent everything, and it's a lot of stress.
yes, it is. I told Marla. Marla said, Marla sent me a picture the other day, and she said my daughter passed her driving test. And I told Marla, this is the absolute worst time uh, uh, of having kids is when they start driving.
Yeah.
Really,
That's a nightmare. It's a
Yeah.
nightmare.
I can't imagine. Yeah, it's probably so stressful when they go out and you're just hoping that they come back safely.
Exactly. My son had 2 accidents in one weekend.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, wait, I was in my backyard and I hear a boom. I said, "Oh my God, please don't let that be him." And
Wait a minute,
sure enough,
it happened outside your home?
on my corner.
Oh my God.
Yep.
What happened?
He got into a car accident with somebody else who it was their fault. It wasn't his fault, but still,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And then uh another day, but in the same weekend, my brother-in-law had called me up and said, Angel, listen, don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. But Frankie just had an accident. Where
Oh
are
man.
you? Well, I was screaming, where are you? And when I got there, they were taking my son away in an ambulance.
Oh my God. Oh,
Mhm.
that's a nightmare. Was he
Yep.
okay?
Yeah, he was fine. When I got to the hospital, because I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I got to the hospital and I went running in there and he looks at me and you know what he says? I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh man, that's rough.
Yep, that was rough.
Yeah, I couldn't. Geez, I couldn't imagine.
Like all he cared about his mom. I smacked up the car. I didn't give a shit about the
Not a
car.
car.
Who cares? Who cares
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
the
guess
car?
in a kid's mind, they think that you care about what they damaged, but as a parent, you just care about whether or not they're safe.
Exactly.
Exactly. I didn't care about the car.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is. That's the worst time. So enjoy this time that you have because it goes by real fast, Jess.
Yeah, I had someone tell me that. They said, because that phrase, "the days are long, but the years are short" thing. Um, and
Yeah,
I had someone tell me, they were like, you're struggling right now, but you're gonna blink and tomorrow they're gonna be heading off to college.
exactly.
So I'm trying to enjoy it and absorb all the little moments, but it's very tough, especially when you're taking on more than one child on your own. It's tough.
Yes, it is.
I've
It
done
is.
it, and I think, like, well, when I did it, I was like, I didn't live near my family, so I was all by myself. It sucks, but you could like make the best of it.
Yeah.
I will tell you, for your own defense, collect as much evidence as you can, because when your kids get older, they will not believe one iota of what you're telling them they used to do to you. They're going to sit there, oh, I never did that. Why would you do that? And so collect all the evidence you can right now.
Yeah.
Take pictures, get those videos, because they will not believe you.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I try to capture as much as possible, but I have a feeling if I ever showed them, they would hate me for the rest of their lives. So I should probably keep it from them. Yeah.
That's it. That you can't like take time and run out of the house and get lost.
Yeah, I don't mind it though. I have no room to complain. I have a really good situation, so I'm not, I'm very grateful for, even though I am taking them on by myself, I'm like happy to do so. Like I think because all I ever wanted was a family. All I ever wanted was kids. So now that I have them, I feel like I'm completely fulfilled. So I can't complain about anything.
I see. Yeah.
I enjoy every second with them, even the stressful moments. I'm like, God, I couldn't imagine, not being with them.
They may be stressful, but I promise you, I shit you not, you're gonna laugh. There's gonna be a moment when it comes back to your mind, and you're just gonna bust out laughing because you'll be telling somebody in passing, and you'll just bust out laughing like, damn, I really did say that to my own damn child.
Yeah. I have those. I'm starting to. I didn't get them before, but the last couple months I've been getting a few moments where I'm like, I kind of regret things that I've said to my kid because my daughter's starting to push limits and test me a little bit. So
yeah.
I'm starting to get into that reprimanding phase, and I'm starting to feel guilty at the end of the night. Like, did I handle her well, or is she going to be traumatized from this? As an adult.
I know.
So I'm always questioning myself, but it's fun. I enjoy every minute of it.
Well, good for you. You better. It goes by real fast.
Yeah. So if you guys ever have any advice, just feel free to shoot us a message and let us know.
I sure will.
Collect the evidence.
She's so funny.
I will. I'll collect all the evidence I can. But my son's about to wake up here in a minute, so I do want to wish you guys a very happy weekend. I don't know if you have any plans for Labor Day, but be safe and enjoy family and have fun and all that fun stuff.
And you too,
You do
Jess.
the same.
You too. And I'll see you tomorrow on the MMA holes.
Yeah, and Chris will be happy to see you guys pop in. So make sure you guys
he cracks up. I send him back the 20 every time.
Yeah, he keeps telling me that I think it was last night, was it, that he sent you a 20 or something, and he comes
the other night.
Yeah, he came up to me and he's like, I just sent Angel Gotti $20. And I'm like, again?
And then I told him I'll send it right back to you on your next show.
Yeah, that's what he keeps saying. He's like, well, we just keep sending it back and forth, so I'm just gonna make sure I send it. I'm like, all right, well, you do you.
We do. We just keep sending it back and forth.
Yeah.
He's a doll, and so are you. Thank you so much, Jess.
Oh, thank you. Well, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I know I'm not as fun or funny as my husband, but he's you can have him back on to lighten the mood.
Aw, thank you. You did a great job.
Thanks. All right, guys. Take care.
All right, take care. Bye, Jess. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good
you
night.
too.
Should I cook her? Oh no, she kicked herself. Isn't she a sweetheart?
That was fun.
Yep, she is an absolute sweetheart. What's this? If only you were the real NB.
Well, there was a freaking
NB3
in here. And it was, if only you were the real one. You.
Ooh. So this was a real, well, it didn't start out good, but it ended up good.
I think you did awesome tonight.
No, I think you did. Let me just see if I left anything. What the heck is that? Oh. Hold on. Why do you have a black man emoji? No, I'm voice texting. Let me see if I oh, nice. My cousin's in Colombia. He just sent me a video.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see if I left anything out. I wrote down some notes. That was another thing that a pedophile had called and threatened Casparosa, and he went outside at 4:00 in the morning, and he was like, he went outside with his gun. He's like, "Come on, I'm waiting. Where are you?"
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Chicky didn't answer the phone for the president.
Miss President.
Oh, hi, Al Capone.
What did you do to him?
One more. Who?
Oh, that's right. You ignored him. My bad.
Who did I ignore?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I had a
yeah. I know. I did too.
I had a blonde moment. Sorry.
Yeah. So how was your weekend so far, Marla?
It's now starting. I just got.
What happened? Okay.
Oh hell! Can you hear me?
What happened? Yeah, now I can.
I don't know. I said it's just now. I just got here today, so it's just starting.
Okay. And
are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
I can now. What was the rest of it? What was the rest of the question?
I don't remember. Hold on. I don't even remember.
Zio Lesso's here.
Zio Lesso, listen to me. I swear to you on everything important in my life, he does own a gun. He went out and bought it, and he even named it. And I am not going to tell you what he named it, but you can ask Angela. And we had another friend at the time, Maureen. And believe me when I tell you, he went out and he bought it. He was threatened, and he went and bought it. And he does have a gun.
I think the trolls are here.
What? No, he was threatened. They were threatening him because A-Light put up pictures and stuff like that. And so next thing you know, Chris gets a phone call, and the guy was like talking like in a really deep voice and saying like stupid shit like, "I'm coming there. I'll take care of your mother first, then you." It was horrible, the things that they were saying. And it turned out to be a pedophile. So, but Casparosa did go out. He bought a gun. I was on the phone with him while he was buying it. He definitely bought a gun. So if anybody goes to his house, you will meet Lucy. Ooh, never mind. I almost revealed the gun's name.
I think you did, Angel. They're going to slow that down. They're going to figure that out.
What did I say?
Huh?
I didn't really say the whole thing.
But you said the name.
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, not really. Did I?
Yeah, you did, Angel.
Oh,
I shit you not. You really did.
Well, how do I get it out?
I don't know. I don't know. Zio, you know what? I like this kid. He could be a pain in the ass, but I kind of like him. I like difficult ones. I like a challenge.
Who's Zio?
Yeah, drop the link for him. He's getting on my nerves. He's
not going to come on.
Oh, yes, he will. Tell him Epic Marla said so.
Ooh, Epic Marla.
Oh, damn.
Let's see. Zio Lesso, you want to come on? Let's see. All right, we'll give him 3 minutes. Well, Marla, I'm not going to curse at you. We know you're not going to curse at her.
Bud. I'm not going to curse at you either.
Yeah, nobody's going to curse. Oh, God, Marla.
I'm not, Zio, do I even sound like I can argue right now with you? Seriously, dude, does it sound like I can argue in any shape, way, or form?
Uh-oh.
What?
No, nothing. I wanted to make sure that that's not true. What the person came in the chat, in the back
it's not,
chat.
Is it or no?
No, I hope it's not.
Oh,
Let me
gosh.
see. I'm gonna check. I doubt it. Let's see.
Oh, you know what I was going to tell you?
What?
I was going to share a secret with you while we're waiting for Zio Lesso at any time now. I was going to tell you something.
Hold on.
What? That makes me think that you don't even really want to hear it.
Who? What?
I said, I got to tell you something. You said, hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No,
I'm just playing,
looking
Angel.
Oh, all right. I'm just looking and I don't see it. All right. All right. I can't find it right now.
What?
I was looking for a message from someone and I can't remember who or why it was to me. What it? Dub said he won't come back on because you'll ask questions. Oh, that's not nice.
No, I really wasn't. I actually had something that I just remembered. I was going to ask you a question.
Yeah, I need to take the headphones off. Give me a minute. I can't take them anymore. I feel like they're clogging my ears.
Back off, punk. Oh, gosh. I swear.
There, Marla?
I'm here.
Marla?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Becky, oh, what the hell are you talking about? I did respond. I responded to you. I believe you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember saying anything. I responded to you. I think it's great. I didn't say that your son, that I didn't believe you.
What's up, Marla?
Hey, I got a question.
You're coming to yell at me.
I'm not going to yell at you. It's a serious question.
Hold on.
What?
I didn't plug the speakers in. What a jerk.
Angel, I'm out here, and I told you, out here in Bumfuck, Egypt. I don't know how much longer this internet is going to last.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Zio Lesso.
Hi, Angel.
All right,
I
I got a
Marla.
serious question. I got a serious
Go ahead.
question to ask both of y'all.
Who, me and Angel?
Yeah,
Or me and Zio? I'm not here to speak on his behalf.
Wait,
We're
I
not a
don't know.
tandem. I'm only kidding. Go ahead.
Don't confuse me right now. All right, listen, I got a serious question to
Well,
ask y'all.
well, don't be so easily to confuse. I mean, I didn't even give any effort with that.
As I was saying, before I left here, I used to have to go to confession every week, right? And I started thinking that if I keep going the same time every time, like this regular schedule to do confession, he's going to eventually learn my voice. So I started going to different churches to confess because I thought my home priest was going to recognize my voice and not give me communion.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm back here and I was thinking about going to confession. You think it's good to go? I can go back to that church?
Wait.
What the hell are you asking?
I'm at a loss here. I don't even know what the hell. I know I smoked a little pot before, but Angel, did you hear what she just asked me?
Something about going to church and telling confession, but she didn't want the priest to recognize her voice, so she went to different church.
Churches
know.
to confess.
Churches went to different churches. Oh God, my rear end hurts.
Oh my God! All right, see, I'm tired.
That rear end
Wait, what have you two been drinking since I've been going on here? I left for like 15 minutes. What's going on?
I did not drink anything.
You guys need some serious supervision. The both of you. But to answer your question, Marla,
I
I
don't
guess
hear an
yes.
answer. That was a serious question. I don't hear an answer.
I said yeah.
I can go back. You think it's okay to go to the same church?
Yeah, why not?
Is that deception? What I did?
I mean, I didn't know it was a two-part question either.
Oh God.
I guess it would be considered somewhat deception, yeah.
Marla?
Yes.
He said yes. You can consider it deception.
Okay, thank you guys.
Now, what does it mean?
It means I'm gonna drink some more Jesus juice.
Wait, what?
See, I knew it. I knew there was some foul play involved here. And Marla's questioning over here, see? Hey, now it's all coming to a head.
Yeah, I'm with you. Doo Brown is in town. I'm with you. I they didn't explain it to me. I guess I'm just supposed to accept it at face value.
What are you talking about, Marla?
Doo Brown said, "How is it deception?"
Well, how is it deception?
Well,
I didn't say it was. Oh, it was this. Oh, you know what? Because I was going to different churches. Oh yeah, he's right. You're right.
Marla, I got a question for you.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Marla?
Is this sarcasm or?
No, I'm dead serious. I want to know. I would like to know from your perspective. Is it the chicken or the egg? And don't rush to answer.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what came first? The chicken? What came first? That sounds like a trick question. Came. Is this perverted in any way?
I don't know. You made it sound like it was perverted because you were beating that nonsense. You just said instead of the whole question.
Would it be the egg? The egg,
strong
right?
emphasis on the C word. Well, but then how do you get a chicken?
But then how do you get a chicken?
I mean, if the egg came first, wouldn't it come from the chicken?
If the egg came first, if the egg came first, when did it come? You know what? That's some bullshit.
That's
You know what? This is why they do those. I bet you that's a question they give you when they're trying to figure out if you're drunk when you're drinking and driving. Because I should have got that.
Oh my God!
I should have got that the first time. What the fuck right now?
Becky said that my father is communicating. He touched her phone.
Excuse me?
Becky O said my father is communicating. He touched her phone. What's he saying, Becky O?
So
WVU and Penn State are playing tomorrow. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
is there a full moon out or something?
Since we're talking irrelevant shit.
What happened?
I don't know. I have lost my mind.
What is he saying, Becky O?
Angel. Now I'm the one. I'm the one that's been drinking. Shouldn't I be asking stupid questions?
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you just gave yourself up.
No, I'm just saying, like, why are you asking that question?
I can't.
Why are you asking
I'm
that
gonna choke
question?
on that cantaloupe. Marla.
Yes.
What did you want to ask Zio?
I don't know,
asked,
something
I asked
about where
both of
the
y'all.
churches are located or some nonsense. I don't know
Yeah,
what she
about
was
the
talking
confession
about.
thing. I asked about the confession thing.
I feel like I'm drunk.
Mhm.
I gotta go take some Tylenol. My head hurts now. Like my brain went to pretzel when she asked me that. Jesus. Anyway, I don't know. I don't believe that I'm young. I don't believe the young lady bought a gun. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. I might be wrong. I might be right. But he seems like a very straight edge, square kind of kid.
No,
I don't know.
wrong. Oh,
Wrong.
I didn't say he bought an illegal gun. He bought a legal gun.
Well, if you get a rifle or a shotgun, especially in the 5 boroughs, it takes 2 to 5 days to get a background check to get the clearance to get the gun. So
Yeah, but this was two or 3 years ago.
I don't know. I always found him as a weird young man, and
He really did buy a gun. He really,
Okay.
really did. I'm not lying about
I
that.
dig your word. I have my doubts, but
He was threatened by a real loony, like a real whack job, and he went and he bought a gun.
well,
On the phone with him when he was doing it.
well, that's fine. I mean, he has the right to defend himself, but I mean, he has such a great personality. I can't imagine why people would want to threaten him with physical harm.
Now, Zio Lesso.
But yes. Oh, this one's choking on cantaloupe. What are you choking on?
I'm not
doing the Heimlich maneuver up here to anybody.
I'm not choking on anything.
You're on your own. I'll jump off. I don't want to be,
Mm-mm. Are you the nice one or are you the other one? Which one are you?
I mean, it depends on the day of the week.
Wait a minute. Okay. And finish this sentence. I said that you guys were jealous of Tony Silo. What would your response?
Says you guys were jealous of Tony Silo.
Yeah. What would your response be?
I think that's ridiculous.
Let me ask you this.
I thought he was the nice
this
one.
is the biggest thing right here, right? Angel, you got it confused. Seriously, I'm not making fun of you taking shots. When it originally started between us, I'm not talking about MRE or anyone else on here or anybody that decided to troll Silo. What originally started was I picked up that the man did not have as much knowledge about fighting as he claimed he did. He wasn't a boxer. I could just tell. I could break it down in depth for you, but I could just tell he was lying to me when he came on Maddie's show. And that's all I wanted him to do, is just admit he wasn't a fighter.
But
that's it. I didn't want him to dox himself, tell me who he is. None of that.
I thought he I thought he did very well. So did Lee Cole. We all thought he did very well with the boxing.
Well, you could break down the fight and you could be a great fan of boxing. That's fine. He obviously is. He's a big time fan. He's watched numerous fights. But there's a different perspective when you actually have fought in the ring. And there were certain questions I was asking him that he was dancing around or avoiding answering. And he really couldn't answer. So, I mean...
But in all fairness, wouldn't he fit in with, Bay 8th and the other guy?
I think he did, but I
mean...
No,
I'm saying, like, what was it? Wouldn't he kind of fit in with Kane Shades and, Bay 8th? Because if he doesn't know anything about boxing and they don't know anything about boxing, I mean, he's in good company. Because, I mean, this guy allegedly said he was, what was it, Vinny who?
Vinny Matalone.
Yeah, and I mean, they're running a boxing show, and they did. they don't know what he looks like, and they don't know enough
Well,
about sports to
Marla,
know
to
that
make you
this is
understand
not
that
him.
his Vinny alone is not a person that walks down the street and people are gonna run over them. So you're Vinny Matalone, unless you're a real heavy boxing fan and you were into it in the early '90s, early 2000s. I think that's when he fought. He wasn't a big. He had 2 fights against Holyfield and Tyson Fury, but I mean he wasn't a big
Well,
name. He wasn't a pay-per-view draw or nothing like that. So
that's not the
I
point.
understand
The
that,
point
but if they
is,
know
wait,
their stuff, then they should have known from jump. I mean, at the
they
very
should
least,
have
if somebody
known.
drops that
Well,
name,
Exactly.
they'll
He
go back
showed
and
his
look.
face. He showed his face. Oh my
Yes, he
God.
did. Yeah,
well,
he showed his
they're
face.
more sports guys than they are specifically boxing guys. I mean, Joe and Kane know about baseball, football. I mean, basketball, college, etc. Where I never really took to any of those sports. I like combat sports, MMA, boxing, kickboxing. I pay a little closer attention to that specifically. Combat sports. I enjoy it. But they're more wide variety, so I don't think there would be an expertise on it, but they know enough. You know what I mean? That
So let me ask
if
you
the
this.
guy didn't show his face and said he's Vinny Matalone to King, I
But
mean,
he did show his face.
Actually, we
He's
showed the
always
video
shown
on
it.
here. Yes, we did. Yeah, we showed the video. He
well,
showed his face, and Kane Shades is right below him. So he
well,
knew what he looked like long before he allegedly told them his name was Vinny Matalone. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this don't make sense. Don't make sense. It's not true.
well, I understand what you're saying, Marla, but he couldn't have said he was Vinny Matalone anyway, even though they knew he wasn't. He couldn't have just said it. Again, as Maurice said, and several other people have said, Kane has never been known as a liar.
Okay,
I don't know what he
okay.
I'm
would
not saying
benefit
he's
from
a liar. I'm
lying.
saying he's mistaken. I'm not calling him a liar because I've talked to him
Well,
about this, and he genuinely believes that Tony said what he said. I mean, so I don't believe he's a liar. I think he genuinely believes it. But what I'm saying is, if you see somebody's face, you're sitting here and you see my face, and then a couple weeks, days later, I try to sit here and tell you I'm Vanessa Williams. That doesn't add up. You're not gonna go back and check who Vanessa Williams. I mean,
well,
if it doesn't make sense, it's not true. He was on the same panel. He's sitting right there below him. He knows exactly what he looks like. And then
and
now
King's,
there's Vinny Matalone, and these are sports guys. We're not talking to the average layperson. These are
well,
sports guys.
if you let me interject,
Oh,
they're
go
sports
right
guys.
ahead,
The
go ahead.
last time we seen Vinny Matalone on TV was probably 2001, 99, somewhere around there. I think that's the last time he fought. So by the time he's come around now, if he's on here, he aged quite substantially. If he's not training anymore and he was in his 30s then, you know what I mean? Maybe he could look a little bit different. Maybe he looks aged. I don't know where his head was in terms of that. I don't know. Maybe he was just listening to the guy to see how deep he would dig himself. I don't know. I wasn't in that conversation, but I don't know King to be a liar or tell falsehoods to make himself look good.
Well,
I
if
don't
he was
understand the
wrong on this
motivation.
matter, that wouldn't make him. Even if he was wrong in this matter, and I believe he is, you clearly don't think he is, but that wouldn't make him a
But
liar
that's
because he
fine.
genuinely believes it. So that's not a lie. He's not telling anybody a lie. He's telling them what he believes to be true. So it wouldn't make him a liar. But I just find
I
it
don't
hard to
think he ever
believe that you're
believed.
sitting on a panel with somebody and you see their actual face, and then they tell you the name of of a person that's pretty popular, maybe not spectacular, but he's pretty popular enough to where you hear the name, you're at the very least going to look them up. And when you look them up, you can look at images, and those images show them at usually beginning, middle, and end. And you can look at all these images and see this, and you could kind of tell if you did that. Because this just sounds like a troll move to me. Not you, that you're not a troll. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, this just seems logical. They're dropping a name that's pretty popular, and obviously if he is who he says he is, then you want to get closer to him or you want to talk to him, especially if you have a sports channel where you could probably use some help. So that's all I'm saying is it's just like he dropped a name that's pretty popular. It wouldn't have been hard to look it up, see images of what this person looks like, and then, oh, wait a minute, time out. This is what this person looks like today, and this is the person that was on the panel. Dude, you're not who you say. I mean,
only Casparosa does extensive research like that. But, go ahead, Angel. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't want to talk about the Tony Silo thing.
Neither did I, but it happened.
I wanted to talk about the Casparosa thing. Now, we all know I was sent a clip today of MRE carrying on what a great researcher and documentary whatever it's called. What a great job and how thorough he is. This is MRE bragging about Casparosa, that he's an investigative journalist. So when he comes up with like the document that he did today, you don't see anything wrong with that.
What document? I didn't look at it. I seen it up there. I didn't look at it in depth because it wasn't even. I couldn't even zoom in, to be honest.
There was no cousin in the house.
I gotta look at it. I'll play devil. I'll play. I gotta see the paperwork. I don't know. Again, Angel, I really do believe that this kid really went on down the wormhole with MRE a little too extensive. The extensive research behind MRE is very odd. Wouldn't you agree? There's some person.
So did I. But the more, this is what happened. The more I didn't want to hear it, the more he went digging and the more he found. And he told my daughter that it was for only one reason, was that he was trying to protect me because he was worried that this whole thing was going to explode all on me. Now, I would have never even given it a second thought. But
See, that
then
don't make sense.
But I'll tell you.
No. What I'm saying is that doesn't make sense. Like, because you will become friendly with somebody and they turn out to be, and I'm not using MRE as an example, you decide to be friends with Bill down the block and he turns out to be a piece of shit. Why does that put a damage to your image or who you are? It shouldn't. You're a decent person. You try to befriend everybody. Why does it have to be like a blemish on Angel's name? You know what I mean? Like, what is this bullshit?
But what? But it was a blemish. You know that. That.
I don't.
It caused me. But look what it caused for me. But here's the thing: is that he finds something that he knows that MRE lied to me on this show.
Yeah, but Angel, what is that? Let's just say he didn't have a cousin. Right? For argument's sake, yeah. He didn't have a cousin. It was him. What'd he find? He sold weed and he got his house raided. Come on. There's a BS charges here.
But let me ask you, Zio. See, this was the point of all of this tonight was MRE trashed Tony Silo saying he's a liar, but MRE lied too.
Well,
MRE has lied. He lied. He came on here and he lied. And then he wants to kind of blackmail my daughter and Casparosa. Come on. Why doesn't anybody see anything wrong with that? Why am I the only one who sees something wrong with this picture?
Well, in terms of that, I wish that in terms of your daughter, him and you, I wish that discussion went behind, happened off a year.
Exactly.
I really do. That's how I would have handled it. But again, I'll say this. I don't know how he was feeling at the time that all this transpired.
But
I'm not him.
Let me ask you this. You know how I was feeling? I was feeling pretty crappy. Did I say, I have voicemails of MRE and I'm going to play them at a certain date. I would never, ever do that. Never.
Well, I don't like that necessarily, but at the same time, he's being put in. He's telling Kasparov on his list, stop coming after me, and I'll leave you alone. If I have to do this, I will. He doesn't want to, but he said if you keep just non-stop with the crusade.
Okay, but what does that have to do with my daughter?
I don't. Well, I don't know because MRE doesn't tell me everything he ever does. I mean.
No, I know, but here's the point.
He's the only one that can answer that.
But basically, you think she's collateral damage. She's collateral damage. That's basically what we're saying here.
Unfortunately, I don't know that to be true, but I mean, he might have been, from what he said on his live, is what he might be suggesting. But at the same time, the man won't leave him alone. I mean, don't you think it's odd, right, Angel? You're no longer speaking MRE. Your daughter's no longer speaking MRE, and this kid is still relentless. He's popping in his chats. He's putting up a web page on him. You don't know him personally. I mean, what are you gonna do?
But can I
ignored it. I don't think it's right what he's doing. I don't think it's right what he's saying he wants to do. I don't think he believes it's right what he says he wants to do. But when somebody's attacked you for over a year, you know what it's like. What are you going to do?
It shouldn't have anything to do with my daughter. It shouldn't have anything. My daughter's name should not come out of his mouth ever. But let me ask you this. When MRE came up here and did a show saying that Kasparov called the feds on him, you think that was right?
Because I believe he did.
He didn't. But we also found out, because MRE said that on the same day Tom Levecchia texted, we found out that night that was a lie. NB admitted that she said that to MRE when it wasn't true.
So she lied to MRE and she admitted it?
Yes, on here, right, Marla?
Yeah.
Well, then, if MRE took her word for it, why is he the bad guy, you know? You know what I mean? If he's friends with her at the time and she's telling him this would happen and he took her word for it, maybe he should have investigated a little bit more before he jumped the gun. But again, he's under attack and he thinks he's being fed good information. If she admitted she lied, I'd like to see that. But
she did right on here.
She's wrong for that.
But she did it right on here. Zio, it happened right on here.
I'll go back and look. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'd like to see. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because we had Joe Bay 8th on the screen, Angela, Marla, myself, and who was the other person, Marla? And NB. And Angela kept pressing her and said,
yeah, I remember. Yep.
It was in the chat.
Yeah.
And what did NB say? Angela kept pressing her, and Joe was on the screen and he was like dumbfounded. And Angela said, you know, who sent the text to MRE? And she admitted she did. And meanwhile, it was not true. Tom Levecchia never texted Joe that day.
Well, then, if she admitted to that, I want to go back and look. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying I'd like to hear it. And if she did that, she's wrong for putting that battery in MRE's back. I mean, think about it, Angel. If you're already pissed off at somebody, and Marla says, "Well, they said they're gonna throw a rock at your window," ain't that kind of putting a battery in your back? You know, you're gonna get even more fired up and more pissed off. So, again, this kid, I mean, I've never seen none like it. He made MRE public enemy #1. And I'm sure MRE has seen red. I mean, how much are you going to take from somebody? And he ignored him for a long time. He left him alone. And as far as the compliments go, MRE complimented him, but he got complimented MRE as well before MRE was doxxed. And I believe that he did call the FBI because, I mean, the kid
didn't do it.
has
Believe
made.
when I tell you he didn't do it. He would tell me.
The kid
Casparosa
is
was very, very loud and proud. When he does something, he's loud there, loud and admitting it. I knew when that happened that day, I knew that Casparosa did not do it. I went and I asked him, "Did you call the feds on him?" He said, "Absolutely not." He would have told me, "Yeah, now go get the hell out of my face." Yeah, I did. He's a threat, blah, blah, blah. He did not do it. He didn't do it.
That is a man. I mean, you say we make fun of Silo. How do we find the time to do it? I mean, it's easy. I just say stuff that comes to the top of my head, and that's it. This kid is literally doing thorough. I've never looked anybody up on here. I think that is weird. He's looking up his history, court documents, digging in everything, reading everything, going through it with a fine comb. This kid is bizarre. He's
But
made
he
him
is a
enemy number one.
journalist. He's a journalist
He's a
because he did the same thing for
journalist.
A-Light. He did the same thing.
Investigative journalist.
Well, he is a journalist. I mean,
Sounds like a
he is a
fancy
journalist,
term
and he
for-
did this. Everything that you just, said he's doing this, he's doing that. He did this same exact thing for A-Light, and even more because he built a website. So this is what he does. He is a journalist. So
He's made him famous. He's made a guy that's a nobody, a little man, that's a rat who shouldn't get any publicity whatsoever. That's what he did. You're making a guy who was a nobody, rat, good for nothing, midget.
He didn't make A-Light.
Well, when you're giving anybody publicity,
He's not the one who made A-Light famous. That's Tom LaVecchia made
and
A-Light.
Angel, hand to God, make lightning strike me dead. He was on Gunsmoke show, and he was crying like a little girl, saying he had to go to these places at night for you, to meet with people. He needed security. He's nervous that one day he may run into A-Light at a bar, and A-Light and his boys might beat the piss out of him.
I heard him on there. That's not what he was saying. He was saying, "What if? What if?" Because
he's 5'2". What are you worried about? What is he gonna do? Clean your sneakers?
No, because A-Light is the type that, listen, anything that A-Light ever did in his life, it was from behind. When he knocked you out, hit you when your back was turned, he hit you in the head. You didn't know he was behind you when he hit you in the head. That's what A-Light's about. That's what A-Light always did.
And then he ran to the cops.
Here's the thing. He feels that he was told, he was lied about, he was lied on. He was Casparosa was lied. A show was done about him, about the FBI, that Casparosa called the FBI, and so Casparosa and Tom LaVecchia called the FBI on him, and they both felt, wow, man, that's a lie. Now, hey, he went and did what he had to do. They both, listen, Tom LaVecchia was mad too. He was accused of calling the FBI on him. And then it comes out that night, NB admits that it wasn't true. That she told the MRE that Tom LaVecchia texted Joe, and he never did. And Joe was dumbfounded. I can't believe you don't remember that night.
No, I didn't. Angel, these shows are too long. I pass out after a while. I took a nap just before.
Yeah, but I think the show is called, I just think the show is called, I'm not sure. It could be Hey Joe, if you want to know. Something like that. You want to know Joe? Something like that. It's on here, and that's what happened that night. She admitted that she sent that to MRE, and it wasn't true.
Let me ask you something.
Vecchio, you have no idea what's gone on here. So, sorry, you have no idea what's been going on here. None.
What was I saying? I lost my goddamn train of thought. You yelled, you scared me.
No, my whole point is that MRE called out Silo for being a liar, did 25 shows on Silo being a liar. Meanwhile, he got on here and he lied straight to my face and all of our faces. He's lied.
I don't think he's
Nobody
a
says
racist or
anything
a
about
white
that.
supremacist. I don't
What?
think he's a racist or a white supremacist in any way.
I'm not talking about that.
well,
That's not phasing me. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the fact that he came on here and lied. Not
Well,
about that. Not about that.
the
I'm
weed
talking
thing.
about, yeah, he lied.
I mean, if that's the case that he did lie, I mean,
So then how do you do 25 shows on somebody else lying?
because Angel was always, well, if
Yeah,
I could
you're
explain.
making excuses. You're making
No,
excuses.
if I could explain, I'll explain. It was always braggadocious things. It was like high school. He's trying to impress people. He's got all this money. He's been a fighter. He's been in the Navy. It was outlandish claim after outlandish claim. And when you keep doing that, it raises an eyebrow. People, the stories are larger than life stories.
Okay,
Tony
so
Pizza,
then
Chicago
saying,
Muscle. I
but
mean,
you're saying your
Vinny
whole thing.
Green. I mean, the list goes on and on.
You just answered my question.
What?
Because when you get on here and you lie, it raises an eyebrow. And that's what happened with MRE and Casparosa.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between satire, white lies. I mean, to me, what MRE did was, if he allegedly lied, he was just, it was a white lie. Instead of saying his cousin did it, he got in trouble for it. But it's weed. He's not trying to impress anybody. If anything, he's trying not to make himself look like a bad guy, I guess. If that, I would think maybe that's his motivation behind it. That's all. Maybe he didn't want to feel judged by people he was making friends with. It's always the motivation behind the lie. If you're trying to portray an image to make yourself look impressive and make yourself look like this larger than life character, well, if it looks like shit, it smells like shit, chances are it's shit. And no one else would have picked up on that unless you really dug through all this shit. Or whatever this kid did. But
I can't see that. I just can't see it. I think that this is all hypocrisy, because you can't sit there and attack a man 25 shows but you've lied from the very beginning. He's lied from the very beginning.
I mean,
and I stuck my neck out for him. I believed him. I put my neck on the line for him. I put everything for the past year. And then this is how it ends. You're going to blackmail my daughter and Casper. Come on, Zio. You can't see that this is right.
I didn't see him directly address Victoria. I didn't see him do that. I did not. I seen him come out and say that the
semantics, though. That's semantics.
Well,
You're playing word games. You know what it is. Come on.
No, not necessarily playing word game. He didn't make any direct threat to Victoria. Did he or did he not?
Yeah, he said he's picking a day in November. What's that? The day after she has the baby, and then he's going to come out and share. And he's going to read an email that she shared with him from that somebody else gave her. Why would you do that to her?
I don't know if that email.
Hey, Becky, go fuck yourself, you whack job. You have no idea what you're talking about. Goodbye, bitch. This whack job. My father's communicating, and he touched her phone. For the last time he came through her light bulb. Now he's coming through her phone. Go fuck yourself. Excuse my language.
Nope, she had that one coming. Thank you, Auntie. Oh, raggedy bitch.
I'm lying. She doesn't even know what the hell we're talking about, and I'm the one who's lying. Whatever. You have John Gotti coming through your phone, and I'm lying? So you should have guessed her, Marky Mark. You should have booted her. Now she's going to do a video saying, Lee Cole, suck my D word.
She's a tramp.
Whatever. I mean, I'm sitting here. She has no idea what we're even talking about. And she's telling me I'm a liar.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse like that, but she has no idea what we're talking
Well,
about.
no.
She's calling me a
The thing
liar.
about it is, I don't sit there and watch every second of every show. I don't pick up on every detail.
Let me
And
ask
it's
you a
not bullshit. I really
question.
don't. I don't sit there and watch. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question. If I
Yes.
sent you, if
Sure.
I said to you here, look at this is all these things that are being said about you, and what would you if you gave me your word, would you share that?
Angel.
Because you got mad at me. Would you?
No.
Okay, so why would
I
he?
personally wouldn't. That's all I can
But
speak
why
for
would
myself.
he? Why would he
I don't
do
know.
that?
Angel, as I said, I don't know what is going on between you, him, and Victoria. And I don't know. So I can't say
He had to
what his
do. He got mad
motivation
at me.
would or wouldn't be. I don't know how he feels.
Okay, he got mad at me because I went on FBS's show.
Okay.
That's what it all boils down to. I went on FBS's show. He got mad at me. But you couldn't tell me that. You just had to what? Bring Batters on when you know damn well Batters made 6 videos about me that were horrible.
I think Batters has said bad stuff about him or in the past, honestly. And I think, and me, Maddie, and CO confronted him on our show when he was saying racial slurs towards Pretty Monita. You could ask her; she was on the show. We didn't take it light
I was
on
on
him at
that
all.
show. Yeah, I was there. He's telling
We
truth
didn't
on
take it
that.
light. I said the same thing Marla said tonight. I said the only place you could be brave and bold is on here, pal. You're just like the rest of these clowns.
Yeah,
The only
I
place
told
you
you
can
about
be
that,
so
Angel.
outspoken.
I was on that show. He's telling the truth on that. I was on that show because
I can't understand what he's saying. It's like he keeps breaking up. What did he say?
Oh,
the
sorry.
Batters kid. He went at the Batters kid before.
Who went at the Batters kid?
Lesso.
I did.
Batters, Lesso, you're a different story. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about MRE.
Oh.
Why would you bring him on?
Well, then MRE would have had to have seen that before, because if you went at him and he was there when that happened. So he knew all about the Batters kid then, how he acted and how he talked. So he knew he knew Batters was a racist long before then, because you went at him and he was in the chat that day. So he knew this Batters kid. At the very least, he had heard of him at this point.
Batters claimed to be really good friends with MB. How could he not know him?
Well, what was the reason why he even had him on? I
I
forget why he was talking.
I had an argument with NB because I go up on her panel. It's MRE, me, and her, and I don't know, somebody else. And Batters left a really degenerate comment as usual, and it was about MTR, who I was friends with at the time, and she put it up on the screen saying something about MTR being a pedophile. And I said to her, why are you doing that? Why do you have this coming up on the screen? I'm leaving. And she blamed Joe. Meanwhile, Joe wasn't even on the show. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was like, holy crap. Am I in the Twilight Zone right now?
I can't. I don't know people's motivation behind what they do. Everyone tells us that NB's our queen. Me, Maddie, and Zio answer to her. I haven't talked to NB, and I don't even know how long.
I don't know if you answered to her, but she's pretty close with Maddie.
I don't speak to her. That don't mean I'm mad at her, but I don't.
That's another thing. I asked MRE. Did you tell her? No, I would never tell her. Meanwhile, he told her.
How do you know that?
Because she went and told Tony Pizza.
I don't
And
know
not
where that
for
guy
nothing,
gets.
I told Angel about a content creator that used to be on here who's no longer on here. He made a
Oh,
comment. He made a comment, and she kind of knew what I was talking about.
well, not for nothing. Tony Pizza says a lot of things. One or two of them, and I'm not making
It ain't
excuses. That
Tony
may
Pizza.
very
It wasn't Tony Pizza.
no. What I'm saying is Tony Pizza says a lot of weird, crazy, kooky things, and he has a lot of time on his hands. So one or two of them might be accurate out of 2,000-3,000 claims that he makes a week. I mean, it's quite possible he gets one or two right.
I don't
I
know
mean,
what's
but
true.
I don't know. I don't know
Breaking
who he
up.
got that. It's not something I could answer. I don't know how he got that information.
Oh, so Carol said you're not in the Twilight Zone, Angel. I was there. I don't know. Zio's not starting this thing.
I wasn't there at all, so I don't know.
Uh,
We're having a discussion, and I don't know.
Everything Pizza says is a lie. Everything.
Okay, Goodfellas wants me to ask you about V-neck. Marla Azio, if he would.
I know this guy's been saying. That's another thing, Angel. This guy's been threatening to dox me in the chat the whole night. And yes, I wear V-necks all the time. Actually, pink ones. I don't give a shit.
I like pink.
Do what you gotta do there, pal.
But who is it? Who are you talking about?
I don't know. He's some troll with a troll channel.
Goodfellas.
He's
Who?
threatening me. He's leave him alone. I don't
I
care.
don't know. It says Goodfellas. He ain't got a wrench or nothing. It just says Goodfellas.
And what is he threatening to do?
Nothing. He asked a question. There was one before that, and I didn't catch it. Hold on.
Oh, don't even read it.
Oh, Oh, that one.
What?
Marla asked Lessa what Titsoon and Muli means. MRE used them words all the time.
Here we go.
He got doxxed.
Oh, here we go. And as I said, MRE may or may not have said things he shouldn't have said in the past. I'm not making excuses for him, but MRE I don't recall him saying that, but maybe he never said that. Maybe he did. But Joe Rogan said things like that in the past.
And I'm not calling him a racist. Yeah, and I'm
Right.
not calling him a racist. I'm not prepared to say that. I'm just saying I'm starting to see why people are saying certain things.
What I'm saying, Wall, is when you do a lot of shows and you talk a lot, you're going to say things that don't sound right. Nobody's infallible. People are going to fuck up. People are going to make mistakes.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Of course.
I'm on social media since I think 2009, maybe even before.
Yeah.
No, social media 2009, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and here. I have never once in my entire life said anything racist about anyone. Never. I used to fight with people on Facebook, and it was a friend of mine. We still don't talk till today because he hates Muslims with a passion. And I said that I have Muslim friends who are the most beautiful people I know. One was a paralegal and worked her ass off to help my brother John, and another one is an Albanian family that my whole family is very close with. Do you know that till today he still won't talk to me because of it?
Well, that's ridiculous.
But that's what I'm saying. So you could go back to whenever I first appeared on social media. You'll never see me say anything racist about anyone. There's nothing in my past that could tie me to anything about any race of people whatsoever.
Maury does a lot of satire. And I'm not saying he's right for what he allegedly said. I'm saying he's not perfect. He may have made mistakes. I haven't heard him say it in a very long time, from what I understand. They're saying he said it early on when he was on here. I haven't heard him say it. any racial slurs or anything since he's gone live in the last year. So I don't know. If he did, maybe he should apologize.
But all I'm
But
going to say
MRE also has
is
people who are mixed in his, or not just white in his family, he has mixed people in his family.
that's why I never believed that he was a racist.
Well, there you go.
But that also doesn't mean that he likes it either.
That's true.
But I'm not saying that he doesn't like it either. I'm just right now I'm on the fence because I feel like honestly I had egg on my face because I only judged this man from the time that I met him, and he had never came out of fate, came crazy at me. He was always respectful, always nice. I enjoyed the fact that he was Catholic and I could go back and forth with him. I like that, and I liked him, and he seems like he's very knowledgeable, particularly about history stuff, which I watched. So I liked him, had no issue with him. And so I judged him based on things like that. So I was not,
you're wrong. He's
not prepared to call him a racist because I just now, but then certain stuff started coming out, and at the very least, I thought even if he had these beliefs at one point in time, that does not define the man he is today. So, and I'm still prepared to say that. But now I'm starting to see, like, all right, that video that none of y'all have never seen. I know you haven't seen it. The video, and I only watched up until I heard the voice. When I heard the voice, I said, "No, I'm not watching the rest of this." And I told Angel that I'm not watching it. And she was okay with it because I was like, no, I heard the voice. I know who you're talking about. I'm not watching it.
I didn't want to watch anything ever.
And then like when the Batters kid popped up there, and then it was just like, hold on, now you called Batters out. You yourself called Batters out. MRE was there. All y'all went in hard on him. So I mean, this is not like y'all don't know who this kid is or what he's about or the shit that he has said. Y'all know, y'all heard what he said. You were the first one to jump bad when he said what he said to the Pretty
Monita.
I did.
He was talking to somebody we were friends with. Yeah, he's talking to somebody we're friends with. Of course, I'm going to defend her. I'm not going to just sit there and let a man just abuse a woman.
Seeing this, exactly right. And so seeing that, then how can you allow? Why would you put him on there? Because at the very least, you heard of him. You've heard his name. So I'm not saying that he saw the videos about Angel, but you definitely know what he's about and what he represents after seeing that video. And not wanting to be associated with that no more. Why would you even align yourself with that?
Well, he's a scumbag. I don't care for the guy, and I doubt MRE will let him on again, but I personally wouldn't have let him on. I can't see why he did. I can't say why he did. I don't know if there was something being discussed, and that's why he let him on for a little. I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't have let him on at all. I personally wouldn't have let him on. I knew about the kid. I think he's a scumbag, and he continues to be a scumbag. He's, I don't want to get into who he's attacking right now, but he does very disgusting
Well, I wasn't
things.
upset by that video. You can talk about it. It ain't that big of a deal.
What's that?
Oh, never mind then. If you didn't see it.
Never mind. But yeah, even if let's just say MRE's a racist. Let's just say it. MRE's a blatant racist. It's an ideology. I know people of all colors and races that are racist. They stay within their own, but they're not hurting nobody or killing anybody or doing any physical harm to anybody. So, I mean, at the end of the day, when I see so many people go on this crusade because MRE allegedly has an ideology, it's kind of crazy. They wanna put his family on the internet and just totally cancel him and just sabotage him, and they want to throw him down in a ditch pretty much. He's public enemy number one. There's a lot of other shit going on in the world that people are doing a lot worse. There's real racists out there hurting people, killing people, all that. You can find that anywhere. But I don't like that I see he is this big bad, wolf in some people's perspective. like he's done the worst things ever.
Well, not for nothing. It's not just with that. I mean, because honestly, I agree with you on a lot of what you just said. I agree with you on that. But at the same time, it's that in combination what he's doing to Victoria right now. Because honestly, she's pregnant. She don't need the stress. You know, it's not right. You got to admit, this not right.
Well,
And in all honesty, Angel wanted that to work more than anybody.
Believe me, I did.
I believe.
So I don't think that's fair to come at. I mean, just to insinuate something. I mean, out of respect for the friendship, if nothing else came from it, you know, sometimes it happens like that. But I mean, come on, out of respect for the friendship. Look here, I'm not going to go that route. Again, this was a conversation that really could have happened not on YouTube.
I agree. Should have happened between them. That's it. As Angel said, we're not friends, me and Angel. I'm friendly with her, but they were real, genuine friends. They met.
Exactly.
And I'm not offended by that, Angel. Only just a little bit, but it's all right. But no, seriously, I'm just kidding. You guys were real friends. You guys enjoyed each other's company. You guys are very playful, joking around, bullshitting up here. You enjoyed each other. I mean, in terms of friendship, it's actually sad to see how it's turning out, and I wish it could be put to rest.
Never in a million years would I ever thought he would have done that. Never.
Well, I do think friends do have fallen outs, and who knows what could happen. I wish it would be put to bed between you two. That's what I wish. You know.
Wally, you still there?
Maybe I smoked too much, but
No, I kind of like I was. I honestly, I kind of wish this had never happened. To be honest,
me too.
I wish this whole thing had never happened.
Me too.
Because Angel, to be honest, there's people in here that even in your chat, you got some great people in here. Don't get me wrong, but you got some people that are enjoying watching this.
But I didn't
enjoy watching the ugly. Well, Angel, I come on here, I bust balls. That's what I do. But when it gets ugly, I mean, it's not even fun anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to get ugly. I bust Lee Cole's jobs, but then, I lay off of Lee every now and again, But he brings it on himself, to be honest. And I'm not going to go in on Lee right now, but he's no angel. So, when it gets ugly, it's not even funny.
Lee's been on his best behavior.
He has. I'll give him that.
He's been on his best behavior. He really has been. And
I'll give him that.
I don't think he would ever do anything to upset me ever again. Lee, when I got really upset today, Lee tried to talk me out of being upset, but there was no talking to me. Because, that's my daughter. And to threaten my daughter that you're going to read something that she trusted you with? Come on.
Well,
it's so wrong. It's so wrong. She would never do that to him. I would never do that to him.
Well, let's play we don't know what's in that email, right? What if it doesn't pertain anything to Victoria?
It doesn't have anything to do with her.
Well, maybe he doesn't think it's a big deal because it has nothing to do with her.
But it is a big deal. It is a big deal.
Well, let's just say, all right, I don't know what's in the email. I swear, Angel, let lightning strike me dead right now. But let's just say you had an email that you showed me that Lee Cole was ripping me apart. And then Lee Cole was just relentlessly attacking me. wouldn't it be real tempting for me to show that email?
But it's not his place to do it, and it's not the whole email anyway, and doesn't even prove who it's from. That doesn't prove who it's from.
Well, then wouldn't he look like a Stunard if he showed it?
What?
Well, then if it didn't prove where it's from, there's no proof of where it came from. Wouldn't he look like a Stunard if he showed the email?
Well, the thing is that it's not going to make him look good. It's a whole bunch of crap of all the stuff that of places where he allegedly said some pretty racist stuff.
I don't know.
Sometimes you just walk right into it when somebody's trying to help you.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know how this is all gonna unfold. I just know that I seen on the show he don't want to do this. What you're saying. You don't want to show the email, but from what I gathered, and again, I could be wrong. I'm not saying verbatim what he said, but from what it seems, he feels he's backed into a corner.
Yeah, but you don't use my daughter to get out of the corner.
Well, I'm not fighting you on this, Angel.
I know.
I'm just saying his perspective on things, or from what I gathered is his perspective on how he's looking at it. I'm not in his shoes, so I can't say how I would feel. But then, I don't know. I feel that this kid, Chris, has gone way too far with this. And I feel like you guys' relationship, you and him, it's a little weird.
Who?
Not on your part. He tries to like chastise you.
Well, because he was mad at me, and truthfully, I don't blame him.
Angel, you're old enough to be his mother. He's chastising you
100%.
about.
But if he's doing this, and it's I have plenty of proof where he has said, "I'm doing this to protect her," meaning me.
Oh, come on. I don't think you're in any dire need of aid, Angel.
No,
I
it's
think
not
you handle yourself just fine. You fought how many people on here?
But no, you're not listening. See, this is what, want to know what I'm worried about? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm worried about a website that he might build, or he is building, and he's going to show things that none of us know anything about. And listen to me carefully, Lesso. None of us know anything about.
I don't know about that. Angel, he's been beating a dead
I'm not
horse.
lying. Listen to me carefully. I'm not lying.
I'm not saying you're lying.
And I don't want to see that even come. I don't even want to see that happen.
Well, not for nothing. Sounds like you already know about something that you're not saying.
No, I just have a funny feeling because I know the kind of work that he's capable of. Like,
I think he's nuts. I think the kid's out of his fucking mind. I really do. I think he's out of his fucking mind. I think, because to be honest with me, I would just go punch him in the fucking face.
Nah.
I would go drive right to his house, drag him out, and beat the piss out of him. You put all my shit up there, even if it's just my family, anything like that. We're fighting. I'm fighting you every time I see you. I see you at church. I see you in the food market. I'm in your head with a fucking pomegranate.
Well, Angel, I'm
mean,
kind of leaning in another direction right now. I think
no,
it might not be worth it.
I mean, this is nuts. You don't think that's great? It's one thing to go out there and slander somebody and not like them and say whatever about them, but to go on a year-long crusade, build a web page. I mean, come on now. This kid is out of his mind.
I don't.
I mean, he's not even doing it to somebody. I mean, who? I'm not making fun of MRE. But I mean, who is he? He's some celebrity or some shit.
So let me tell you, please
What?
believe me when I tell you, he's looking out for me. Even though we're mad as hell at each other, we are mad as hell at each other, but he is looking out for me.
But I mean, before all this computer shit came out, who vets people like this? You meet somebody, you take their word for who they say they are. If it comes to light, you find out that they're not the person that they told you they are. You just get rid of them. That's how it was done before all this Google, Wikipedia bullshit. Looking up people's criminal history. I mean, this is ridiculous. That's how you handle things. I mean, all this is just, I don't know. I never seen nothing like it.
Are you like 100% sure that nothing bad can come out about MRE?
I think it's not going to be none that wasn't already revealed.
And you're
That's what I
sure
think.
nothing new. So nothing else new.
I don't think so. I'm 98%,
You know so.
99. Well, there's none 100%, but I'm 99% sure there's nothing new. I mean, come on, the kid has just repeated himself over and over. If there was something new, he would have been chomping at the bit to put it out there. He keeps showing that fucking stupid, whatever it was, the Hitler birthday party or whatever. Now Chicago Muscle got a hold of it, and he got a new channel. And Chicago is now a transgender. I don't know if you guys know about that.
I don't think it's even Chicago Muscle.
Wait, what?
I don't think that's Chicago Muscle. I think that it's somebody who is friends with Chicago Muscle. I don't think it's him.
Yeah, he made a video, Angel. He said it's a 35-year-old lady named Cindy that asked him if she could create this page, and it's based off of MRE.
Oh no, I've seen it, but I don't think it's Chicago Muscle's channel.
I do, because he's spoken on it, and he said he believes thoroughly that MRE was the one who doxed him.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, that's bullshit all in itself.
So you said nothing is 100%. Are you? So what's the gray area?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm asking.
Nothing's
You
for
said
sure.
that nothing. You just said nothing else can come out that hasn't already come out.
Right.
Absolutely nothing. And I asked you
Absolutely
100%, and you said, well, nothing is 100%. So what's the gray area?
Well, I mean, if you asked me if I was a good-looking guy, I'd say I'm 99% sure too. I wouldn't say, I can't say 100% on anything. I would never say 100%. I just wouldn't. There's nothing 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on nothing. That's how that's my perspective. But more than likely, it's improbable, not possible. I don't think that there's anything that's going to surface. I'm almost 100%. I would say 99.9% sure, based off of.
I'm sorry. I got to interrupt you for 1 minute. Carol, can you text me? Again, I forgot to put her phone number in the phone. Where'd he go? Hello? Marla, you there?
I'm here, but I think it got too hot in the kitchen.
No, he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't leave in the middle of speaking. Again, I forgot to put Carol's number in my phone. Wait, he didn't like a comment. Oh, wait. I don't know what that means. All I'm trying to do is no good, no good, no good. What's your takeaway, Marla?
I think people should just let sleeping dogs lie.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just certain people just need to let sleeping dogs lie. I'm gonna be quiet right now because they say there are two types of people who tell the truth in the world: little kids and drunk people. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Little kids and drunk people?
Yes.
Theo, did you want to come back? Did you want to come back? Okay, good, Carol. I keep forgetting to put the damn number in. If oh, there he is. He's back. Hello? Hello? Zia. I mean, why do I keep calling him Zio? Lesso. Hello, Lesso. Dub said, Angel, tell Chris I apologize for not believing him too. Oh, says Lesso didn't have a good connection. I don't know what is going on in the chat. Who's fighting with who?
Oh, good Lord. What's going on in the chat? Damn, this is one of those weekends.
Yeah. Yeah. Carol, you didn't text me yet.
Angel, what does this mean? Stick to the Jesus juice. Stay away from the devil's piss.
You're asking the wrong person. I never even heard that before. Ex Lesso. Lesso, are you there? Lesso? He has a bad connection. Yeah, Herschel got blocked. Don't come in here and insulting people. Herschel, you got blocked. Sorry. Lesso, are you there? Somebody came in here saying something so terrible before, and I'm looking to see to make sure that it's absolutely not true. No, I strongly doubt it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know what the hell is going on here.
I think it's my StreamYard.
God damn it. That freaking YouTube, I hear it in the back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just put this in. Hold on. Info.
So where were we over here? I'm so lost. I don't know how you stay on this long, Angel.
I actually was falling asleep before. When Marla was talking to me, I was answering her. I don't even know what I answered her because I was falling asleep. And then all of a sudden, I got a second wind.
You could have fooled me. You almost killed Becky. Oh, you were yelling at this one, that one.
No, I'm serious. I really was falling asleep. But then Marla didn't want to go yet.
I didn't say that.
Oh no, before you didn't want to go.
I don't recall that either.
Marla wanted me to come on so she could ask me that ridiculous question about the churches and going back for confession, and
you know what?
I was so confused. I thought I was drunk.
I don't really think you took the question seriously. I don't know if I want to take your advice.
I don't know. I didn't know how to take it seriously.
That was a dig.
Wait, whoa. I don't want to see that. Don't put it up here, Marla. I'll be scarred for life.
What?
Did somebody try to jump on?
No.
Then why'd you say that was... never mind.
I said that was a dig. You just took a dig.
Oh, I thought you said it was... Oh, never mind. I thought you said it was something else. No, I didn't take a dig at you. No, I thought you were trolling me. I'm always called to troll. I thought I was being trolled by you. I really thought so. I didn't know how to answer it. I still don't. Probably right now.
What the hell? Where did Angel go?
I feel like this whole conversation is very draining. You know?
Which part?
It just never ends. Like, the
MRE thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not even just the MRE thing. It's I don't like the whole infighting thing and whatever.
No, I don't. I just wish it hadn't gotten this far. But in all honesty, listen. When I started watching y'all in the beginning, that April girl used to be in there too, and she's been saying some stuff about MB. Now, I was trying to be as fair as I could be with her in the beginning, but every time in the chat, I mean, everybody can't be wrong. So every time there's some drama, every time there's some bullshit on here, NB is somehow stuck in the middle. So how do you at some point in time, it's kind of like you're not a victim of circumstance.
I will say this. Before we were on here, MB was on here. I don't know what she did or didn't do on here. I don't know her whole record on YouTube. I don't know all the beefs and the drama she was involved in. But even if I'm friends with MB, that doesn't mean me and her, or me and MRE, or whatever, Maddie and MRE, or Maddie and MB, we're not joined at the hip. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're friendly, we're friends, but we're not conjoined twins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, because it almost is like you guys have come on here as a united front. So it's almost like if one falls off, they don't exist no more.
When it came to fighting with the other side, yeah, we were one unit. We're very close with MRE, 100%, but not the same with MB. That doesn't mean we hate MB. We're not as close. We're very friendly, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against her, no gripes. But even if she did all these egregious things, what am I supposed to do? Rip her apart? Come on here and just rip a woman apart? That's not what I do. Me and Maddie don't do that. Neither does Zio. if it came to light that she did all these egregious things, I just would separate, similar to what we did with Bird. Bird was always in our chat. Bird was involved with doxing and putting pictures up of somebody that's in the Durkee verse over there with Moses and Rick. Their child was put on Bird's panel, a picture of an autistic child. I can't get on board with that. That's disgusting behavior. So,
But then
we don't speak no more. What?
Didn't MB do that too?
So,
With I think it was it Amzi's kid?
well, that was another thing. That was prior to us being on here, supposedly. I've never seen pictures of that or video of that. I'd like to see it if it's true.
That happened just a few months ago.
But I thought she wasn't even in sync. This is what I mean. I didn't even think she was no longer active in that whole community.
I saw it here in this community.
I gotta go look then.
She took it down.
Well, I look like a jerk then because I didn't see that, and
Oh, Amzi said.
I feel like an asshole if that's
no,
true.
I'm wrong. Amzi said no. That happened years ago. Okay.
Well, that's what I wasn't here years ago.
Yeah. Sorry, Amzi. And Carol
But
said,
I heard that old woman community is pretty. No offense, but I heard it's pretty brutal over there. I don't want to be involved. Nope. They're nuts.
Carol says, sorry, Zio, but MB is behind a lot and everyone covers for her.
Well, that's the problem. Everyone says she does things behind the scene. That's all alleged, and I'm not defending her. But it's hard to prove when you keep saying she's doing stuff behind the scene. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
If somebody could show me she doxed somebody, bring it to me.
But we proved it on here.
Situation.
We proved it on here. She admitted she doxed Mike Slick.
But then it came back that Mike Slick was putting his name on there from day one.
No.
And, well, it seemed to me that Mike Slick doxed himself. But I could be wrong. If I'm wrong,
but
I don't have the time to sit there and do a deep dive. But if I get the chance, I will.
Here's the thing, is that nobody knew that it was out there a long time ago. So she came here, and when she did it, and she admitted that she did.
Well, then she should be ashamed of herself.
She
and
wasn't.
that's wrong for her to do that. And I can't get on board with doxing people because it's dangerous. And then some people have children. Mike Slick, I don't know him from a hole in the wall, but I understand he has a wife, kids, and I don't agree with things like that. I can't be involved. I just can't. So I wouldn't bash her, but I wouldn't associate myself with her. And that goes for everybody. It's a rad move.
It is.
I've been saying it since day one when I got on here. I said, one of these days somebody's gonna do something stupid. It ain't gonna be me. But
That
I'm just
hurt.
saying,
No doubt. No doubt.
it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna get their guts up. Somebody's gonna put pictures up of someone's kid, relatives that passed away, etc. It's gonna go too far.
Exactly.
It's gonna go way too far. How much can people take before they just act out of character? You know what I mean? And that's why the show we do, we never do things that disgusting, and we don't go. I mean, we break balls. We try to make people laugh, but we never go too far.
I don't know why. I don't know why Ishmael.
But I do wish this whole thing with you and MRE could cool down, and maybe a conversation could be had.
Theo,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, all right. That's what I said.
He's threatening my daughter. It's not nice.
It's not nice. I'm not saying that it is. I know maybe, well, not maybe. Definitely, you're going to do whatever you want anyway. I know better than to tell you what to do, but I think.
I'm not going to bring this up anymore after tonight. Does anybody think that I'm going to do show after show about MRE? No.
No, I didn't think so anyway, but I think it could be put to bed. That's my hope. I don't know if I'm dreaming, but let's see what the course of the next week or so bring.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
And Zio, oh, sorry. I'm eating a sugar-free little ice cream. And my lips are frozen. And my lips are frozen. It's hard to talk. Now, I always liked you. I defended you. You defended me. We always liked each other. We never had a problem before.
No.
Okay. We never did.
I did say I'm not going to bring it up.
What?
No, we never had a problem, and I still feel the same way. I don't have an issue, but I just didn't agree with everything, and about certain people.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a right to my opinion, just like you have a right to yours. But it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why you gotta. Hold on one second. I'm over here coughing. I don't know why you gotta defend everyone, Angel, so fiercely. You know what I mean?
No, what'd you say?
I was said I don't know why
Marky Mark writes these big long things in capital letters, and I understand what you're saying, and you're right. You're 100% right. But go ahead.
I don't understand why you gotta defend some people on here so fiercely.
Because, like MRE said, you defend all your friends. Yes, I do. And especially if they're people who I feel, who I enjoy, right, Marla? If we enjoy having somebody up here on the panel, right, then you go and attacking that person day after day, just like I did with MRE. It only makes me want to fight more for you.
Correct.
That's That's what
hear you.
happens with me. It's like I like this person. I'm bringing this person on. This person is entertaining the people in my chat, entertaining me, Marla, and then you go after that person. It just makes me want to defend that person more and more and more.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
You
But I
know,
mean,
like
some of these guys, yeah, they're big boys, and there's only just words being
you
said
were
about them.
on here, right? You were on here. I loved having you on. I thought it was one of the greatest nights. I loved having you on, but somebody else didn't like you, but I still defended you.
Yeah, but I don't care about Angel. There was a guy in here.
That's just the way that I am. That's just the way that I am.
I understand, but there was a guy in here threatening to dox me, talking about V-necks. I don't even know what he was talking about, but
Where
neither
did he
you
go?
know that.
He's not there anymore.
I don't know. I don't care.
He got blocked.
I'm not gonna cry to you and say, Angel, this guy's picking on me. You know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah, but if he's threatening to dox you, he's got to go.
let him dox me. Let him dox me.
I think
love
he's already blocked.
I pray every day. I'm not gonna let these
Believe
people.
me when I tell you, you don't want to get doxxed. Believe me when I tell you.
I want to make them work for it.
You don't want to get doxxed.
Well, Angel, as you know, if you're gonna go low with me, I go lower. You're not gonna attack my family, and I'm gonna be just some old man joking and kidding with you. That's not how I'm gonna go. And I'm not threatening, but I'm saying whatever you do to me, I'm gonna do it back.
Good night, William Brooklyn. You take care. Good night, William Brooklyn.
Are they still fighting in the chat over here?
No. He's leaving.
How about this, Fish? Why don't you come to East New York? I'll dox myself to you. Brick.
Fish. I know where Fish lives. Listen.
Joe, I seen him already today. He looked like Willy Wonka.
We're on almost 6 hours and we still have 171 people here. Did everybody hit the like button? Hi, Gerard. How are you? Did everybody hit the like button?
Let's break out the champagne glasses. We're going on hour 7.
Hour 6.
Whatever. Semantics.
I thought we were getting out of here early tonight.
I don't know how the two of you do this.
I'm exhausted. Are you tired? Yeah, you are
marathons. I mean, I feel like I just ran a Boston Marathon over here.
Maddie made fun of us, Marla.
He called you Golden Girls, right?
Not only did he call us the Golden Girls, he got that from MRE, but not only did he do that, he said, who the hell could stay on for 6, 7, 12 hours? Who the hell could do things like that? I wanted to yell in, listen, I want to go to sleep after 3, but the men don't shut up. Right or wrong?
Angel, you got to say that when I'm the only man up here. I swear to God.
He can't go 6 or 7 hours. He don't date black girls. I can tell you that one.
Shit.
I think she had a drink or two.
Listen, if my old lady I was married to met a man that could go 6 or 7 hours, I'd say you could have her.
No, Ishmael said Lefty was on for 3 days straight before.
Yeah, but he's not conscious during most of that, so it don't count.
Oh, I mean, Lesso would know. He's in East New York.
Come on down.
Just oh, I gotta keep quiet.
Angel knows about East New York.
East New York is a rough area.
Listen, some of you punks on here, your sneakers will be hanging from a telephone pole before dusk.
Yeah, East New York is no joke.
No. It's not a friendly. Well, I like it, but, you know, I got one or two screws loose up here, so, I mean, to me, the heart, home is where the heart is. You know what I mean? So.
Oh my God.
But yeah.
I can't believe this. This is 2:40 in the morning.
Oh my
Well,
God.
get the hell out of here then.
Call it. Angel, call it.
Yeah, I will. Mola's tired.
All right.
ZLSO, thank you so much for everything.
No, thank you, Angel, and thank you, Marla.
Maybe
I
we
thought
can
I was coming on here and I was going to get ganged up on it first.
Not at all. Maybe we
You know what?
continue
Let me go.
this.
Let me take my medicine.
No. Maybe we can continue this.
Yeah, let's do a part 2 7-hour marathon. Let's do it tomorrow.
I'm busy tomorrow.
No, Marla's away for the weekend. She I was happy she did this tonight, but she's away for the weekend.
Marla, no invite. Come on.
Will you come on down? You ever seen Wrong Turn?
No.
Yeah, it's not just a movie.
Wait, where you going? Oh, never mind.
She already said where she is.
Where? No.
West Virginia.
Yeah, but you're going someplace nice. That's why you're going on vacation.
No, I'm just visiting family.
Oh. All right, I must be tired over here.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too.
Well, ladies, I'm going to kick myself out.
All right, thank you so much, Lesso. And good night.
Good night.
You too.
Right.
Good night. Good night. Well, Marla, it's just you and me, kid.
You know what?
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't end up on the rails tomorrow.
On the what?
I hope this doesn't end up like on some playback tomorrow.
Oh, you know it's going to be.
Oh my gosh.
You know it's going to be. Lesso was trying to say West Virginia isn't nice.
Oh, what an asshole.
No, it's Sean saying it. Oh, that was funny. Okay, Miss Marla, you better get some sleep.
Yes, I'm going to bed.
And good night, Carol, to you too.
Have a good night, Carol.
I am exhausted. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Marla. And have a great and safe weekend. Be safe, everyone. Don't drink and drive. Your pets won't understand why you didn't come home. Do not drink and drive. And good night. And thank you to everyone.